Leo, what's going on, family? Respect, shout out to you. Happy Thursday, happy free weekend. What's going on? Big up yourself. Much respect, much respect. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Everybody else, shout out to Leah. You already know. I'm saying she's, one of them supporters. I said shout out to her though. But we're gonna be talking about why these rappers are going after everybody. We already know why Kendrick is going after Drake. We already know why Kanye. We're gonna talk about what Kanye was talking about. Some points that he bring up in a video when he was talking about Drake and how the time is, and just kind of break down some stuff similar to R. Kelly. I'll talk about this plane thing again because some people are saying the flight is staged. They said which is you know, it's just the way the flight was landed. Everybody's still on the plane flight. What's going on, Bronx? Much respect, my guy. Everybody's still on the plane, and I get it. Everybody's still on it because the plane came down away, and as soon as it came plane down, it was just burning. But we're gonna talk about that too later on. But yeah, I'm gonna talk. We already know what's going on. What's going on, Nate? Much respect. Shout out to y'all. Much respect to y'all. Happy Thursday. Happy pre-weekend. Big up yourself, Nate. Shout out to all y'all. I appreciate you. Already know. But we're gonna talk about a couple more things. You already know Jay-Z won that that lawsuit there that they try to go after him with the P Diddy thing and a lot of that. So I know he lost 20 million, so he's going after them people too. And I say it's only right, and for us, I'm pretty sure everybody, 13 people and everybody in the comment, especially on the content creators, is saying yes. If someone accused me of something, they should pay the price, especially when public announcing they got no case. So we already know why he's going after these people, but I like how these rappers are taking action, because if you don't take action, someone's gonna come back and try to do it to you. You see, if R. Kelly would have took some action, certain things would have happened to him. Like real talk, because you already pay off some of these people. So we're gonna get into that. We're gonna talk about that, other stuff. What else I wanted to bring up something else. What else I wanted to bring up? Yeah, there's a lot more stuff that's going on here. But as I said, shout out to everybody, and I respect each and every one of y'all. You already know it is. It's still cold out here, y'all. It's still, planes are still going down, and yeah, it is a crazy, crazy, crazy world out here. But yeah, man, Jay-Z lost 20 million for being accused. The story was made up, and I'm saying, and as I said, I agree. If you're guilty, you're guilty. Now, if you're just out here making up stories, yeah, these rappers should go after you. You see what I'm saying? They should get a bag, or not even a bag, or just get some change, some money they could spend on the side. But yeah, this is, there are people too. You see what I'm saying? If you're not guilty, you're not guilty. So, but yeah. But what Kanye said about Drake is, the way he laid it down is, yeah, but that's what I said. That's why I see why Drake going after, because I see why Drake is going after these people, because he don't want to be labeled like R. Kelly. He don't want to be put in the same boat. So I already know why he's going after these people here that's putting his name in all these other propaganda and stuff. And we already know, there's rumors that Puffy's gonna be going after a lot of people when he gets up. I don't know how that is. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. I don't know how true that is. But yeah. As I said, what's going on, OG? My guy, much respect. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Much respect, my guy. Already. I appreciate you. Shout out to you, OG. But yeah, go after these people. I agree. Go after these people. They making up fake stories and all this stuff. Go after them. Hold on, let me drop the video and y'all hear what Kanye said about how they're trying to turn. Basically, he's giving you. You know what I mean? Sometimes Kanye is crazy, but sometimes you gotta understand. And this is why these rappers are going after people because, hey, you know what I mean? Jay-Z already just look, think about it. People could talk about Jay-Z, but look what Drake did. So if Drake could, if Drake could be the if Drake, I mean Jay-Z could be the case, Drake could win a case too. And Drake, okay, I'm gonna give you some chicken. Drake looked like he's about to win this case. So so y'all laughing at Drake and saying it's soft, he's actually, making it good for everyone, for their rights, of their music. But let's drop this Kanye. And
they take one rapper to take another rapper down. You gotta remember, watch this. It's like Drake was almost like the new generation R. Kelly. The way R. Kelly had the radio and the smash and all that type of stuff. And then the idea that was put out in the Kendrick song is what R. Kelly is actually locked up for. Now, this information is out here. This could be used, right? And, they give Kendrick everything. He wins everything. Then he does this amazing Super Bowl commercial. I mean, not commercial, I'm sorry. 40 slip shout out, go to DGC.com. I didn't do that on purpose, bro. He does this amazing Super Bowl performance, and right after they say it's the worst Super Bowl performance. And I'm like, yo, this is what I've been saying. They use black people against each other, and when they're done with what their agenda is, they're going to kick you out. That's my perspective on it. They take one rapper to take another rapper
and he ain't lying. Let me pause.
It's like Drake was almost like the new generation R. Kelly.
So y'all agree with him?
The way R. Kelly had the radio on the...
Y'all think, like, he's the new R. Kelly? Because that's what they're trying to basically label him as, which is fucking crazy. It's just crazy. It's basically, because remember, they got that about P on it. You know what I mean? Remember who P? Like, come on, yo, this is madness. This is madness, bro. Madness. So that's fucking crazy how they out here trying to, and it's true. They use the one next person, just like what they say, oh, Kendrick performance wasn't good. They wait for us to say, oh, it's a bad performance before they rate it. You think they're gonna rate it before us? You see what I'm saying? So that right there was kind of like, I'm gonna drop the link. Give me a sec. I'm gonna drop the link, OG. Give me a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link. So, he's kind of right. Kanye kind of right. You're kind of right. I'm bringing you right now. Think about it, yo. You're kind of right. If y'all listen to the shit, it's basically the same way R. Kelly got in trouble. You know what I mean? The whole P video, him peeing on the girl. Come on, y'all, paying attention. Listen to what Kanye is saying. The nigga's not lying. He's the new age. They're trying to turn this dude into new age R. Kelly. He's not lying. Yo, he ain't lying. Kanye ain't lying about it. That's why I understand why Drake going after them people, because he don't want to label as that. Come on. Think about it. Kanye knows that's what they're doing. If he knows that's what they're doing, right? They're trying to like compare him. They're trying to compare him to R. Kelly. What do you think? What do y'all think Drake is even thinking about? You think Drake ain't thinking the same thing? You think he ain't get up and like, fuck, these niggas trying to compare me to this nigga? It's fucked up. It's embarrassing. Embarrassing if you ask me. It's embarrassing, so. Yeah. It's embarrassing. That's why you think just that's why. Listen, once again, listen to y'all. Listen to him carefully.
Smash and all that type of stuff. And then the idea that was put out in the Kendrick song is what R. Kelly is actually locked up for. Now, this information is out here. This could be used, right? And, they give Kendrick everything. He wins everything. Then he does this amazing Super Bowl commercial. I mean, that commercial, I'm sorry. 40 slip shout out on GGC.com. I didn't do that on purpose, bro. He does this amazing Super Bowl performance, and right after they say it's the worst Super Bowl performance. And I'm like, yo, this is what I've been saying. They use black people against each other, and when they're done with what their agenda is, they're going to kick you out. That's my perspective.
And that's why people keep saying
one rapper to take another rapper down.
Let me
watch this. It's like Drake was almost like the new generation R. Kelly.
It's why them people say, oh, I heard people say, multiple people saying, oh, Kendrick is a sacrifice for them. They're about to sacrifice Kendrick. Yeah, I don't know, but this what it is, And if Kendrick, they're going to use Kendrick, and he right about that. They're going to give Kendrick everything. The minute Kendrick can't live up to that standard, if the social media, Drake win everybody back, they're going to use that nigga. They're going to throw him underneath the bus. They're going to throw him underneath the bus and troll him at that song. They're not like us. Real talk. Real shit. So I could see why, like I said, I see why, I understand why Jay-Z is going after these suckers, and I understand why Drake, because they owe money to Drake. First of all, you see what I'm saying? A lot of people bypass that. It's like we're going through a world where it's okay if someone owes you money, not to give it to them, or just no, it doesn't matter if they're good or bad. If you owe to them, you owe to them. Give it to them. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Listen, man. Listen. As I said, the double CD, the double CD, everybody could tell you back growing up. You put that double CD in, that girl is all over you. That double CD got a lot of niggas, a lot of girls pregnant in the back seat. Got a lot of niggas got coochie in the back seat. Don't let them niggas tell you anything. Leah, you know what I'm talking about? Double platinum auto. So, if R. Kelly was doing this, some of the smart stuff like this, I'm telling you right now, because a lot of stuff about to get exposed. Because, Diddy a lot of people don't even know. Diddy about to come home. I don't know if y'all heard Cassie had a new baby. Y'all heard Cassie had a new baby? Elia, you heard that? Cassie had a new baby y'all heard that? OG, you heard that? Nate? Bronze, y'all heard Cassie had a new baby? It's not Diddy's though, but she had a baby, dog. You know what I mean? They say she got 30 million, she's good now. But, man, it's gonna be crazy because I see Diddy coming up, regardless, and it's gonna be a lot. I see Diddy. That's how I know if Cassie pregnant and really doing all that, she ain't really going to no court. You know what I mean? Because we know, every woman knows. Every woman knows in this comment section. Every woman knows. A man put their hand on you, right? The minute they get out, they get bail, right? Now, if a man you have a case like this, and a man, especially Diddy, you're going to have to show up at court. So she have a lot of time on her hand. She pregnant, she ain't. You see what I'm saying? Now you know what I mean? Yeah, so I'm just saying, I hope she ready. You know what I mean? I hope she ready. I hope she's ready. I swear to God, I hope Cassie's ready because Diddy about to get out, yo. Real talk. Y'all see the New York mayor get out. So Diddy about to get out. Real talk. He about to get out. So, like I said, Jay-Z is the reason why Diddy's about to get out. Because that shit they pull right there, that Jay-Z and Diddy trick, even, you know what I mean? I swear to God, if Jay-Z make it look like, him and Diddy was not friends, but that scheme that Diddy right there, Diddy exposed the case. Jay-Z exposed the case, about not only them lying on him, but lying on P. Diddy. So what are we going to sit here and say, That 13-year-old girl, just because Jay-Z got not guilty, then it's only Diddy. You have to drop that case too. Fake news. Fake news. My nigga Tory Lane coming out soon. Free Tory Lane. You know what I'm saying? Tory Lane coming out soon. Megan Thee Stallion. You're about to feel it too. Yes. I mean, I can't wait for the day that you get your turn. Trust me, Tory Lane, he gonna take actions too. We gonna go into the year of 2025 when if a woman says something and it's not true, you're gonna pay the penalty. You don't see what's going on? Man, y'all don't see what Trump put on y'all? Y'all don't see what's going on? This is the facts. The facts. So y'all gonna look at the case and say, well, Diddy, Jay-Z, so Diddy, we don't know. Well, no. But what I'm saying though, Leah, by that case with him, by him winning that case and all charges dropped, this is how Diddy gets out for free. This is how Diddy gets out for free. This is how Diddy gets out. The minute Jay-Z, those cases got thrown out, that's a win for Diddy. That is a win for Diddy. You know what I mean? That's why I see a lot of people like, oh, it's a win for Diddy. It's a win. Because once you guys said this 13-year-old girl that I did all this stuff and other people was there, so why? It's a win for him. It's a win for him. Big win. Think about it. If me and you, if all three of us, 14 of us in the comment section, right, or whatever, 14 of us, and we all connected to some type of manslaughter and whatever, right? And we connected to that one dude. You think if that one dude gets off and they said no, the evidence was true, guess what? We're all going home. Diddy coming home. Tory Lane coming home. Diddy coming home. It's going to be crazy this summer. I'm telling you this. What are these artists want to see? I hope, like I said, where's the Rico? Diddy's going to be on this list too. He's going to be on the list where he's going to be one of these producers or rappers that's going after people. As I said, Jay-Z going after people. And I agree with Jay-Z. You want to put rape case on me? I'm coming after you. 20, 40 million, yes. And it's not real. Who else? Drake. You know what I mean? You have a record label that's promoting. You know this all. It's why I know Drake is going to win because Sony not doing that. Sony not pushing nothing. That's not discrimination. They already made it clear. So, what did Kanye just said? They said they used them to manipulate Drake, basically. But when they hear people say, oh, it was a trash performance, then that's when, basically, because Kanye been around this motherfucker a long time. That's when they gon', throw the dirt on Kendrick. We already know that's it. We already know what time it is. Stampy, what's going on, family? Big up. You already know what time it is. But Jay-Z's winning right now. I bet anybody, Diddy cases get thrown out because, as I said, all four of us. Yo, Hazy, what's going on, family? Yo, what's going on, my guy? Yo, man, hey, we gonna talk about that plane. Everybody wanted to hear your theory about that, so we're gonna talk about that plane later because, and I got some more questions for that too because I noticed when the plane landed, that's when the fire started. But when the plane, we're gonna talk about that. When the plane was like a minute in the sky, there was no fire on it. Like we're gonna talk about. Anyways, shout out to you though, Hazy. But yeah, I agree with these dudes. I agree. Yo, listen. Megan Thee Stallion, you can't hide. You cannot hide. Tory Lane coming home. You know what I'm saying? And I see a lot of black. Shout out to all of black. Shout out to Candace Owen too. You know what I mean? I see a lot of black women saying, yeah, that's kind of wrong. No, y'all speaking up. Y'all should have been speaking up because y'all scared of the Democrats. They got y'all like this. They say turn against the man. You guys stirred against the man. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. You know what I mean? Real shit. But so he gonna be a next dude. He gonna get a bag. He gonna sue the fuck out of her. Tory Lane. Oh my God. I'm telling y'all this. Tory Lanez, when he comes out, because he's coming on soon. Wack 100 just said something about that. Who else? But yeah, Jay-Z's winning right now. Jay-Z winning. Jay-Z win, and this is how did he get it. Hey, remember you said this was a power play that Jay-Z was doing, Hazy? And they was playing a game? Yo, I believe you. I kind of believe you. Because now, these charges that Jay-Z got thrown out, and as I said, you best believe, Cassie might got away, but trust me, there's going to be some mix. There's going to be a twist. You ever seen the movie when it goes action, drama, thriller? Yes, it's going to be like that. It's going to be a big twist. It's going to be a big twist. Let me tell you this. These people, they're just going to sit back and they're just going to go back and earn money. These rappers are going to make millions off these people. And guess what? They're not only going after the so-called accusers that don't show their face. That's how you know these people make up stories. Remember they said, oh, the fucking judge had the nerve to say, oh, the witness could stay anonymous, but there's no fucking witness. Nubian Queen, what's going on, Queen? Shout out to you. Much respect, Queen. Much respect. Big up yourself, Queen. You know what I mean? But I'm saying, why say that if there was a real quote unquote victim? But you know what I mean? Now the man is suing he lost 20, and he probably gonna sue and get 40 because I'm suing y'all. Listen, man. Sue these rappers. Sue these producers. Sue them. Sue them. Drake, they're trying to make up some shit in you and turn you into R. Kelly. Sue them. Sue. We can't have only these, white Caucasian people suing like Johnny Depp and all these people when they get in, and we support them, but we don't support our own kind. Sue them. Sue them. Drake, sue these niggas. No. Kodak Black is mad at Drake because he lost. He lost to Kendrick. Listen, Kodak, listen to me, bro. I'm gonna tell you this. You outside, nigga, and the cold ass floor, everybody wearing a jacket in the wintertime eating chicken, and you shouldn't be worrying about nothing about Drake. You can't make it back. You ain't never gonna make it back like Drake, bro. You know what I mean? You just trying to get you into social media for the wrong reason, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You try to live in Lil Wayne's shoes, low-key trying to be like Lil Wayne and Jacket style. But really, I lost off Kodak Black when he got a second chance and he still fucked up. I can't respect that. I mean, you got the money, you're supposed to put people on. Real shit. Don't put people on only, you know what I mean, certain things, and only certain downfalls. You know what I mean? Only talk. But Kodak Black, I like when he was in the street like that. Even Kanye said it's crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy to see people where he's from like that out in the street. But I don't think it should be all over Drake and, even worrying about Drake. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But yeah, as I said, I'm 100% with Drizzy. You know what I mean? Y'all making up fake numbers out here to get views. You know what I mean? Because I know this. I know at least 5 people. You know what I mean? Including people from the playroom. Somebody from the playroom said, "Yes, Chef, you're right. I played it. They're not like us, and they got copyrighted. So why everybody else, like Kai Cenat and everybody, you know what I mean? Real shit. Even Kai Cenat exposed. They got a problem with him because he exposed the shit. But I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about these rappers. They deserve. Jay-Z, you know what I mean? Kendrick gonna get himself into some problems. Because Kendrick and the NFL is in problems for that. And what's happening right now, you see, OVO turn up the pressure, So now, hey, listen, food stamp, OVO turn up the pressure, family. So now the NFL is like, no, we had nothing to do with it. It was Kendrick and Drake and Jay-Z's fault. So, you know what I mean? The NFL, they're about to get at Kendrick for that now. So now, you see what? This is why Kanye said they use the next rapper, they bring the next black man, and so either that performance right there, Kendrick lost because Drake brought their lawsuit going through, and then the NFL is like, wait, we don't want no part of this. Get him. Get him. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta stop, bro. Yeah, there was another part of it. They said that loud and clear. So everybody that was out there and said that was good and all that, listen. When you know, you see, when in today's era, you know what I mean? There's so much, as I said, there's so much. I could go back right now and sue somebody. And I said, there's so much people. But these niggas are broke. I don't sue people. I'm trying to show y'all. That's why I don't do certain things. So y'all can't come back at me and sue me for that. You know the definition of character. Y'all can't sue me for that. Because I never did none of that. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. And people know what time it is. That's why I see people smarten up. But I've been trying to get people to smarten up from a long time. Real talk. Real shit. It's like, shut. Anybody go through, I'm just shutting their ass down. I'm just reporting them and shutting them and say, this person right here, they ain't got no money. I just want them shut down. Real talk. That's where it is right now. Hey, that's how I'm saying it's going down. It's going down. It's going down. I know they're probably like, damn, we should have let Weezy come instead of him. Because I'm gonna tell you this. If Weezy would have came, Stampede, they wouldn't have had this problem, bro. They wouldn't have had this problem. No. That fella's like, wait. You know what I mean? And it's crazy because Jay-Z I'm gonna tell you right now, if this goes down, the NFL get exposed, where they gotta lean up in the corner and their name get call up, and they're like, oh, the NFL, this was that, this. So guess what? They might even kick Jay-Z off and make somebody else bring in, be the next, I think. Yeah, but Kanye was already multi before that. And they messed him up a little, but I think Kanye is back. Kanye was off for a little while. I'm not gonna lie to you, Leah. He was off for a while, but he's back. Like, you know what I mean? He's back. You know what I'm saying? But especially when he laid on a statement like that. Like, and in the way he laid it down, and he made it like, you know what I mean? That was so like, I'm like, damn, I didn't even see that coming. They trying to make Drake the new R. Kelly, but with the P thing, making it up, because remember, you know what I mean? R. Kelly peed on the girl. Now they're saying he peed, Drake beep on a minder, because I can't even say that. So now I can't even say certain things. You see what I'm saying? So no, that's crazy. So now I'm gonna have to watch what I say. I can't even say that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I gotta go pow. I can't even say that. You know what I mean? I gotta say somebody passed away. You guys don't even know the words that they put up in here that you can't say. Huh?
You didn't hear what I just said?
The words that they put up in here that you can't say, I'm crazy. That's why when I hear a lot of people say, oh, whatever, I said, no, don't come on my panel and say you're going to hurt somebody. I got to no. That's how you get shadow banned. We're not doing all that.
People do it on purpose.
Yeah.
Okay. Taylor, over there, nigga.
Yeah, it's true. But yeah, it's very, you can't even say, you know what I mean? What's going on in New York? You know what I mean? It's like we gotta watch what we talk. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't. I don't think you could even say F. It's crazy. Yo, they switch it up on you. You know, you're gonna have to say F. You can't even say that do. You know what I mean? Crazy. So you gotta watch what you say on this. That's why I say this is how. Think about it. I can't say these things, and you can't say these things as a content creator. At least so much time. So no, this is how. Jay-Z is about to sit back and sue these people. Drake about to sit back. I think Drake care about if the album ain't making no money. Like, yo, the NFL gonna put the pressure on thing and Kendrick. Right now, Kendrick and them people, they look. You know what I mean? They looking like, whoa. I mean, we shouldn't have done that. I mean, but do you really want to do it? Man, but yeah, y'all. Kodak. He was out here looking like this. I'm reminding you on that day when Kodak was eating that chicken. You know what I mean? I don't know if it was barbecue or fried chicken or jerk chicken. One of them. You know what I mean? It was cold that day. Cold, yo. I swear to God. Got junkies with jewelry on. 90s would have never been like this. In the 90s, these junkies would have been selling their jewelry to get high. I'm trying to tell you, I don't know what type of crackhead era we in. It's just crazy. This is crazy. What happened, man? It's crazy, food stamp New York. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I mean, real shit. In the era, bro. This era is crazy, but what I'm saying is, Kodak, you know, look at messed up. Yeah. And the thing, okay. Yeah. In there, right? Yeah. So, but yeah, man, Jay-Z deserved that. Deserved his couple mil. You know, I'm aside to all these Kendrick fans. Kendrick about to go back in the background. Hey, you didn't hear what Kanye said? They gave him all this awards, and even Gilly said it the best. Gilly said, "You got me on my best day. It'll be all right." You know what I mean? See what I'm saying? Real shit. See what I'm saying? Real talk. It'll be all right. She crazy, yo. But I'm just trying to tell y'all, all these rappers, you know, what's going on in the game. There ain't gonna be no more dissing. There ain't gonna be no more drill music. Hey, y'all don't see what's going on, no more drill music. So if you diss and said something about somebody, call it. Yeah, he just thought people are. You know, he. Well, okay, baby. Yeah, it's true though. I thought he would have dropped this. I thought he would have replaced the team when he got when they shot him when he got shot out outside. I don't know, yo. Them people that be. He had the team like he had the niggas them around him like John Moran. They don't give a fuck. I mean, my bad. They don't care about him like that. You know what I mean? That's what I think. He had him like. I tell you, us black folks worry about like who that? Who that? I'm not gonna how you who's that in the chat? Why you how you write your sentence like that? Sir, this is my content. If you don't like it, you already know what to do. You can stay there and worry about what's going on this channel right here. That's all I can say to you. I don't know what to say to you. But yeah, the money. This is some real issue because, as I said, a lot of people have got ripped off, by certain social media platforms that they're gonna find out, that they was. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. You see it's crazy how people come could try to tell me what to do and I'm not doing nothing. You know what I mean? I'm just here minding. You know how long I haven't talked about nobody? I left everybody alone. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna talk about. So I'm just gonna sit here and talk about what I want to talk about. You ain't got a problem? Leave, drunker. Leave. But yeah. Hey, ladies. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to ladies of our top. Much respect to y'all. Shout out to y'all. I tell you, man. But yeah. But that's crazy. You see that? They really for Kanye to say that, I'm like, damn, they're really trying to turn dude into the real, label him as an R. Kelly as today as R. Kelly. Because how long could you have an R. Kelly for? R. Kelly shit is getting fade out. A lot of stuff is coming out. Believe it or not, these new government people, because they know they have similar cases and similar. These new government people that's in power, these new powerful corporation people with money, you best believe they're gonna let these niggas out or these people them up because you know why? They friends. You know what I mean? That was doing all them other stuff that Kelly was doing with girls. So guess what? That's why they're looking for the next R. Kelly, because they know, yo, Drake. They know he about it. Well, how long could y'all? Why y'all gonna suffer? Y'all gonna hang the man? Y'all gonna torture the man for 3 more decades? No, y'all time is up. Now y'all looking for a next one. So I say to y'all, right? What are y'all gonna do when it's time to pay Drake? What's going on, BD? Shout out to you, my guy. What are y'all gonna do? Because he looks like he has a point. Because even breakfast, guy Charmin God saw his spit and said, "Oh, it looks like Drake is he has a point." The NFL is saying, "No, it's Kendrick's fault," and Kendrick's gonna be like, "Hey, Jay-Z, you told me I could do this. Turn the TV off." But I tell you this, it's gonna be crazy. And this is what I'm talking about. And this is why I said I can't wait, because all this other fake stuff, people on here make fake allegations on others, bring people down because they don't like someone for some reason. You know what I mean? Giving up people's stuff, all the other stuff could get you in trouble now. You could sue, you could take people to court. I thought Money Boy was joking when they said they tried to bring him to court, eh? I swear to God, Leah, I thought Money Boy was joking. And then when I hear Money Boy reading out the court stuff, I said, whoa, it's getting serious on YouTube. They actually issued you court papers. They sent it to you. And they was and guess what? They send that shit. They send that shit. That shit is serious. They will send that shit. So if I go right now and I report to YouTube and say YouTube is gonna send Nubian Queen a letter and say such and such, you this and this, you've been harassing Chef for and they gonna send you papers. They gonna send you papers. I'm not lying. They gonna send you papers for you to read, boy, and they gonna shadow ban you for a minute. I'm telling you, that's why I know a lot of y'all doing something underneath the quiet. I know a lot of y'all, but y'all ain't got no real reason to do it. That's why YouTube ain't hit me with no letter yet and even try to say I'm doing nothing to nobody. But I already know how y'all move. I know how some of y'all move. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. Y'all can't help it. Y'all can't help it. But I'm telling you, they out here getting people for that. You on here giving up people's IDs and you on here putting up people's shit and all that shit. Remember that? I got all them screenshots. All them screenshots of y'all little cowards I was doing that back in the day. Y'all niggas, I think y'all could talk about me and talk about my kid and come. No. Move around. Move around with that. I'm dead. No friends. Move. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? All the other stuff is over. And this is the part, as I said, this is the part of these rappers, right? You gotta watch. You gotta watch too, because if you even say something about it, and this goes back to like content creators, if you create something on the thing and you say, you know what, Jay-Z, remember that happened. We seen this happen with a Tasha K girl when she said about Cardi B, right? Next thing you know, Cardi B was, getting money from her because, you know what I mean? Yeah. But I know, but people be getting mad, yo. People be getting mad. That's what I'm trying to tell you. People gotta watch what you put out there these days. People will get you. It's real. I mean, real shit. I just seen a girl said something on a live. She said, "Oh, I just did this to this nigga, da. She said she did a whole combo. So now somebody else saw that live and reposted, and she want to take him to court. She tried to take the nigga to court. Guess what? They said, nah, yo, this ain't can't hold up. You said that, oh, you gonna say something in his live, and you want to take him to court. People out here are crazy. They say it's getting crazy out here, y'all. Be careful what you say about people. Be careful. I say it's crazy. I try to warn y'all way back from 2 years ago. Watch what you say. Watch what you post. Watch what you put up. This shit could come back and hit you. See what these rappers are doing. Look, Jay-Z about to get back his 20 mil plus more. Drake about to hit up. He about to get his. He about to seem like he about to get his lawsuit. That's why you see a lot of stuff calm down. You see no money really talking about the Drake and Kendrick ever since the whole plane, you know what I mean, plane crash thing. You know what I mean? We don't hear nothing about them, nothing about after that. Nothing. But as I said, Diddy about to come home because of the whole Drake. I mean, Jay-Z basically helped free Diddy. If you put, as I said, anybody here, you on a murder case, and they said that you whatever, and this person was there with you, and da, and they can't prove anything, and they let this man go, they got to let him go too. It's only a matter of time before he's up. Why do you think Kanye is saying free him? Because he knows. You know what I mean? He about to get up. He knows this. Real talk. He ain't stupid. He know he about to get up. You know what I'm saying? Let's smoke over here. But yeah, he knows. He's that stupid. He knows about to get up. But people, man. A lot of people on here do this shit. Yep. So it's gonna be crazy. So you really can't have like a, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like before they used to have the where all right, if you know, you the reason why they got away with it because the industry will have like they'll be like, all right, New York is gonna sue TMG. I'm like, all right. So now I buy out that lawyer firm over there. So now New York comes, he's like, hey, I'm gonna get, you know, much respect for the sub. I appreciate that. Now New York is going up against me, but when he goes to get the lawyer, that lawyer is working for me. That's what they do it. So no, you really can't do that no more. You see what I'm saying? You're about to get, you know what I mean? You could sue someone. So it's gonna be, as I said, it's very easy for people to get sued. People. I'm gonna read. I'm not gonna get into that. But let me get back to what I was saying. Y'all motherfuckers is crazy. I know where to come from. But yeah. But if y'all really look into it, that dude right there is Jay-Z just basically help free what do you call it? Help what do you call it? You know, help what do you call it? Help make the doors open for Diddy, basically. You know. That's what he did. When I seen Jay-Z say, yeah, you know, they dropped them charges on him. I said, yeah, this man right here, you know, he what do you call it there? He you know, he just basically, you know, he basically helped Diddy on this. And they gonna have to look on Diddy shit and say, hey, you know, it's kind of crazy because if y'all said this was there, and if Jay-Z's lawyer find, if that means your lawyer must be working for the feds. Because if my lawyer found that shit was fake, what did Diddy lawyer doing? That goes back to what I was saying. The corporation people, that lawyer that he was hired, probably working for the system. But Jay-Z lawyer ain't working for the system. So that's why Jay-Z lawyer did all that and cracked the case and said, this is bogus. His lawyer ain't working for the system. You know what I mean? Diddy not lawyer. They working for them people. It's just like if you're working for a certain company and you're about to sue them. You see what I'm saying? Just like what I just said earlier. You know, you probably gonna hire their lawyer, you won't even know. So it looks like that's what happened with Puff. He hired them lawyer that was working for them people. Crazy. But yeah, you know, as I said, he gonna be free. He gonna be free. I just want to see who's gonna do all them people, all y'all commentators, don't do it. Because me, if I think you just use something and I think you're a weirdo, I don't care if you get out. I'm not doing an interview with you. Y'all need to stop doing that. You know, y'all need to stop doing that. Stop calling these people and say, "Oh, this and making jokes and calling them all these names so they got allegations and bam." You know what I mean? I'm not doing nothing with you. Get out of here. I'm doing an interview for the nigga that was throwing the dirt on. Real talk. Real shit. So, you know, no. Should that's why I think Drake should go out for them people, because they're trying to make him like that. They're trying to turn his career into a something. And it's not like that. You know, and if someone's trying to throw something at you at frisbee and you make a mistake, you should be able to correct. You know, you should be able to, if it's wrong and you know everybody's seen that it was wrong, they shouldn't be able to use that, because we know other people, they do something wrong and it comes up. Like, you think they're ever gonna bring this up about Jay-Z and the Diddy shit again? No, because that shit is over with. You already proved all that. That's why I said, what else is going on? You know, what else is going on that everybody's putting together, because this shit don't make no sense. Yeah. Like I said, we're gonna watch, we're gonna see it, we're gonna laugh, and we're gonna stuff. Because if we're there at the crime scene and the next person get dropped off, get acquitted at it, that means the next person should get. And that's what works in everywhere. So I'm just trying to figure out what they're going to use and what they're going to say. Because they're running out of time right now. There is. The RICO case. You know, where's the rest of the people? Yes, all that right there is. All that is about to, get thrown out, believe it or not. Can't wait till that nigga Tory Lane comes on too. Megan Thee Stallion needs to hold accountable for telling lies on people. A lie like that, I could put away someone forever, take them away from their family. Yes, man. And bringing people down, y'all trying to uplift people. Like, I know what's wrong with you. A lot of people still can't believe, even though she said, "You know what? I lied." Well, maybe she got manipulated. Maybe she got threatened. That's why she said she lied. Huh? What? How? You could tell she was lying. Crazy. This shit absolutely nuts, bro. Not gonna lie to y'all. But we're gonna see it. I want these rappers to exercise their rights. If you get an allegation on you, you should be able to sue and get some money. You know what I mean? And make sure, if there's no evidence, because they had no evidence, it shouldn't happen. It should not happen. Because you know somebody. So because, people gonna say, "Oh, well, everyone's saying Jay-Z's next, so let's just slap a charge on him." Because he knows Diddy. Yeah. Crazy. That's crazy, yeah. It's wild out here today. This is why people looking in and saying, "Whoa, damn, these stories ain't true." That's why some people are saying some stuff are made up or just acting. And maybe this beef is just even acting too. Maybe this, as I said, this beef. I think this beef only really started as and just end up in the wrong way. But they said this beef is gonna go down in one of the. I don't think so. I don't think this beef is gonna go down in one of the best rap beef in no history. That's all. That was no, not these two. But yeah, y'all let me know what y'all think. And that's anybody. That's the only rappers. Anybody that has somebody tell a lie on them or do something. Yeah, real talk. That's where it's at. They should pay some kind of consequences too. If you ain't got the money, you know what I mean? Shit, you should face it. You get some penalty. You have to come and work for me for free. Or something, or go do something, or go work, you know what I mean? Or go work at you know, with some girls that's really going to do something, going through something for free. Like, you know what I mean? In a camper or something where they keep these girls that's really, like, real talk. A lot of y'all tell lies. That's what y'all should be doing. That's not cool. I don't care. That's not cool. When you do something, yeah. But when you don't do something, yes. You know what I mean? When you don't do something, you shouldn't get. There's no lies should be. There's no way people should be finding making up stories. And sometimes it's bad because the internet is worse. They hear stuff on the internet and they just throw it in their stories. We don't even notice, like, hey, this person was saying this, and they just throw it in the story. Yeah, because they be watching these viral videos too of other people what they be saying. Not viral videos, but everybody in general. Madness. But yeah, sue these motherfuckers. Sue them. Real talk. As I said, like any you can't just sue. You can't just get one person. Where you could get the whole team. You get the whole people behind the scene that's trying to get. That's where it's at. It don't seem like anybody could hide behind the scenes like that. It doesn't seem like that. So now, if you out there trying to push something, because these people, some of these, believe it or not, some of these people are paying people to do these things because it's a competition. So now we just kill the competition and slow the competition down, but we're not really trying to because we don't want them to come back on us. So we trying to like slow the competition down. To us, like that's what they're out here doing. That's what it seems like to me. It's just madness. Madness, yo, they be tripping sometimes. They be tripping down. You can't have something and say, yeah, this is happening. This is what it is a new generation. But at the same time, you're trying to kill a product. You're bringing it down. Y'all are trying to, oh, this person got this and they doing this. We gonna sign this deal. We're taking pictures with all these other rich people, corporation people in the back. You know what I mean? But y'all said the product was just good. This is why y'all signing the deal. Why y'all trying to bring it down? I promote it and then trying to bring it down and destroy it. That's what these rappers is. That's what it is. Y'all here trying to, promote them, and then when they get to a certain point, y'all go laugh, shake their hands, and smile for the camera, and smile with them all day, and give them the most advice. And then when it's time for the money, it's just crazy. Nobody wants to give money. That's crazy. Nobody wants to give money back. Ain't nobody trying to pay nobody. As a see by it, ain't nobody. These, endorsement people, corporation people. How many of y'all? I've been working at your job for like maybe you say 30 or 40 or 20 years. Y'all be getting big money and you're like, yeah, I've been doing everything good. I'm about to step up. And they're like, yeah. So you see all them people that they laid off? Those are all them people that laid off. Now Elon them laid off. Them are the people that have been there for years. And everyone doing this. I don't know why people mad at Elon and Trump. People doing it. Everyone doing it. You know what I mean? If you are at your job for like 20, 40 years, they're laying you off. Doesn't matter if you're doing good work. Because they ain't trying to pay you that 40, 50 bucks an hour. They're trying to pay you that 30 or You know what I mean? 100K a month. You know what I mean? Or even, you see what I'm saying? Or even five. No, they replacing with somebody else. How they could play? They could pay. You know what I mean? Less. So you better believe, like, you know, Drake going through it. You know, Jay-Z going through it because he lost 20 mil. And so yeah, it's time to pay these people out. You know, we said no. We're gonna just, put some fuel on on the competition and make it look like they doing something, but we just keep it at a point. No, I'm telling y'all, ain't nobody paying nobody no more, y'all. Like that. So all that, good employee, and I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna get, you know what I mean? They gonna give me 30 thing next Christmas or whatever. No. They gonna tell you no because ain't nobody paying nobody like that. You move up, you ain't right here. Oh no, you're an owner here. No, they gonna, you know what I mean? It's time to pay you. Guess what? They're gonna remove you as the owner instead of paying you and get somebody else. You see what I'm saying? Just come to your business, your company, and just have some people look over and just have something else, have some type of shit, just to give you a new owner. Next thing you know, you're not an owner no more. That's why you have to have your own shit. You know, you're just a regular person or a manager or a supervisor working for somebody. Because these motherfuckers don't want to pay you no more. And I know a lot of people know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Real talk. So there's, going to school, going to college, university. So when they're supposed to pay you these thousands of dollars and these 20K, no, they're not. They're not. That's why they see all these rappers are going after people. You know what I mean? And all this other stuff. So every time they're about the time for them to get paid out, there's an allegation. Look at Doncic lost 127 mil. That nigga hasn't played his best basketball ever since Dallas did that to him. Ain't nobody trying to pay you. Doesn't matter if you're good or not. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody trying to pay you like that. You know what I mean? Real talk. I'm just trying to show y'all. So, that's where it's at, man. That's why I see all these rappers going after people. And not even everyone, but all the, them big elites and all them people up there that trying to hide and act like no one can sue them. But I think who said that? Anybody can get, like New York said, anybody could get sued in the industry these days. So that's where it's at. That's where it's at. And nobody really getting paid like that. I'm trying to tell y'all. Ain't nobody really getting paid like that. Y'all gonna notice that. A lot of y'all, someone's gonna come and say, hey, chef, next year, 6 months, or maybe next year, and say, hey, you right. Someone in the background right now say, that nigga right. They fucking laid me off after I've been working for them for so long. It's time for me to get my big money raised. They don't want me to work no more. They want it, you know what I mean? That's what they do. That's what they do. That's what they do. So they ain't gonna pay you no more. Believe that. It's like they don't want to pay these rappers. You know what I mean? These producers ain't paying these rappers no more. These people that these people that endorsing these rappers and stuff like that. Look, not even Nike want to pay people no more. Why do you think they drop people? They dropped Kyrie. We all thought no, because they know they had to give him like $5 million, a couple more. What he was asking for it. You know what I mean? Real talk. They don't want to pay people. That's what I'm saying. They pay LeBron because they know LeBron shit is. It's cheap. Ain't nobody really buying LeBron shoes like Jordans. To be honest, that's why they don't really care. Real talk. They're not really. Listen, man. People are holding on their money these days, bro. I said, be safe with your shit. Be cool with your shit. Don't be getting your shit and just go one minute start spending everything in this one. You know what I mean? Do this. Keep that shit in your pocket. You got nothing to prove to nobody. You ain't got flex on nobody. These motherfuckers don't want to pay nobody. They don't want to spend. They will buy it. They will buy a building. Everything these rappers. Look at these rappers are getting treated. Wait, Kanye said it the best. They use, they basically get what they wanted to drink. Can't use them no more. And they gave Kendrick everything. Basically, you know what I mean? And then they said the performance wasn't hot. It was a garbage performance. Because that's what they do. They use you. And when it's time to turn on, they try to use the next black person against you. Even though we know Drake is a light skin. People still, you know what I mean? That's why I say it doesn't matter if you're light skin or not. If your mom is Jew, you're still gonna get treated like you're the black guy. You know what I mean? To all the people saying I'm, and at least that thing. Let me just not say that. But yeah, it's real, y'all. It's that real. That's what's going on these days. I don't believe that's what's happening. Tell me how that. Tell me how that is going on. That is what is going on. Like, people gonna have to start, people are on here suing people and trying to, they're gonna have to sue people and go after their money too. So that's crazy because I'm saying if they doing it, right? Man, if they doing it, most people say, but they're rich, they got it bad. No, like what King Hazy said, when they do sign the deal, they don't get the full money. They don't get the whole thing. But they doing the Justin Tucker. And he signed that 20-something mil. And it's time for him to get his stuff. You know what I mean? There's an allegation. Then look what happened to that story, or that died down. But we gonna see what happens. We gonna see what happens. I'm just saying, y'all, like, these people are so big, famous, and they do everything. They rock them, I wouldn't say rock the mic. They rock the mic wherever they go. They do all this other stuff, and they're holding back and don't want to give them their millions, or you see what I'm saying? It's not like, you know what I mean, when it's time for them to get it, and they want to put someone in your way to block your blessings. So I said, man. That's why I said Jay-Z want to talk about he lose 20 million. You're making Drake losing money too. So maybe that's karma. That is karma. You're trying to make him lose money with the whole Kendrick situation, making that song. I know. Look what's about to happen to y'all. The NFL didn't want no part of that. That's y'all. Y'all who did that. I don't think they would want him to perform that track. You see how fast they turn on y'all? Kanye said it. Yeah. They use it to a point of extent. If you're gonna win, then you cool. If you're gonna lose, then yeah, we throw you into the wolves. And how long did that last? Because it looked like the whole Kendrick and Drake shit about to does. It's just about to just get, stopped. And how long did that last? And we hell don't want to see them make no song together. Real shit. Y'all it's crazy out here. Y'all crazy in the industry, man. Crazy people. crazy people in the industry, y'all. It's so wild. Stuff that y'all do, it's ridiculous. I swear to God, yeah, it's ridiculous. But yeah, I see why that man. When Kanye break it down like that, I say, yeah, you know what, yeah, right. I didn't look at it like that. Ain't trying to do some R. Kelly shit to this nigga right here. The fuck is y'all on? Y'all losing y'all mind. Y'all losing y'all mind. I said that's fake. The stuff y'all be trying to make up. That's how people don't understand. They're not gonna be able to make up anything and put it on and just put it on you like that no more. If Jay Z could do this and Kanye could do this, that's what I'm saying. Damn, Diddy, that's how definite Diddy he about to ride this up because well some of it, because they're already saying only certain charges are gonna get dropped. Um, they're not gonna be able to do certain things like that. They're not gonna be able to hit you with some vulgar shit charge and said, hey, he did this. Jay Z did it, and Drake looked like he about to, you know, expose some shit and get win on some shit. So you can't have that though. You can't have people putting faith a whole, making up. It's just like how people, you know, say something, then somebody make up a whole um whole shit and say some shit, but make it sound good, but at the same time disrespectful, and you know what I mean. And y'all know whatever comes with certain things like that. But when certain people are trying to put, it's like y'all just shifted. It's like y'all like the lies. Y'all give the lies so much views and so much content. It's crazy. So when did the world become like that? Or when did North America? Or half of the world it seems like they're like that too. Or not half, but I'm gonna say other countries. So why is we getting excited for fake stuff that are not true? Why do we get so joyful and promoting that shit? I don't get it. None, as I said, the rappers. I hate to say this all the time. The rappers back in the days, but their shit was like, you know, they wasn't gonna make some shit up about, you know. That's what I'm saying. This might even put if the whole thing goes down and other companies and people get involved. It's gonna be some serious problem for Kendrick because he just might be like a microwave, like oh, he just gonna be like, you know what I mean? That's what they do because they're not gonna take the fall. They're gonna make Kendrick take the fall. So I mean, all this putting allegations and saying this other stuff and calling and making up pictures and putting people's like all that stuff right there is y'all don't know. Y'all see how they're making this world. Y'all can't do all that. Y'all can't do all that no more. And people want they go back and get y'all for that. Tell y'all that all the time. Watch what y'all do. Watch what y'all say. A lot of y'all just want to be. A lot of y'all could really make it somewhere, but y'all not about the clout, not about the bag. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. But that's why I said when someone's about the bag, that's what they do. All these niggas about the bag. Kendrick, Drake, Kanye, all these niggas here got up, but when you see somebody going about it the right way and said, yeah, and then you hear even the Super Bowl, if the NFL is saying, no, we don't want, we never, we that's not what we signed up for. We didn't want no part of this. You know what I mean? Feud. So, or this rap beef. You know what I mean? So they're like looking at it like, yeah, like how much people gonna think you say enough is enough? Only a matter of time before they throw dude down in there. They're gonna have to find someone else to bring Drake down. Because as I said, dude ain't on. He's not on dummy. He's smart. Anybody in Canada could tell you that dude's smart, not stupid. Yeah, I mean, he might got the hood mentality or whatever, the street mentality, even though he raps for the ladies. But he's still smart because you go where the money goes. Go where the money goes. Yeah, you go where the money goes. That's why Biggie had, you know what I mean, hypnotized, you know what I mean, and a lot of girl bangers. And if he was alive today, he would still be performing some of those songs, making it back, going home, Tupac. You know what I mean? So you gotta know you can't just be out here, you know what I mean, talking about hurting people all the time. That ain't gonna help you bring it back home when you're like 50 in the rap game or in the industry. So I can understand where he's going with that. That's why a lot of rappers still freestyle rappers, and they just not catching up because they were doing it for the club, not the back. So I know when everyone's gonna be learning and be like, oh, that's what I should have did. Now that Jay Z, Drake doing this because they both smart niggas. They both smart niggas, and this is why they going at it. You know what I mean? And this is why they say if you have smart niggas, you know what I mean? Because you gotta remember, Drake, Jay Z co-signed Drake. So he had Drake underneath his wing at one point until he thought Drake was over his head. But that's what happened. When you have niggas that think they smarter than everybody else, especially both of them in the one room. You know what I mean? It ain't going. You see what I'm saying? Somebody ain't gonna get along with somebody. There's gonna be some problems. So that's what happened with them too. But they're both smart people. That's why I said Jay Z doing what he did, low key gonna help out Puffy. I wouldn't be surprised if Puffy said, yeah, when this is all over, shout out to Jay Z for helping me up. You know what I mean? Because if he never brought that out about that stuff when that girl wasn't true, I wouldn't be out of jail. So that's what I believe, you know, allegedly. I'm not saying that's true or did he said that or whatever. But I'm just saying it looks like his game plan is because of Diddy of Jay Z did all this and beat this case, did this and beat this case this way. Then he's like, yeah, all right, I'm gonna, I'm gonna, use and stuff like because it's only right. Ain't nothing wrong with doing it that way. Listen, y'all said the both of them was able to 13-year-old. Y'all knock him out because y'all obviously they bring it to y'all in the most ways. Even though some people was trying to act like, oh, they just saying it, dude. You imagine, dude, what? If I'm the dad and I don't remember, and I pick up and I don't remember that day with my daughter, like, come on, y'all is crazy, girl. Y'all is mad. Y'all would allow people to put allegations on people that's not true and laugh at them, watch them go down into dust because y'all don't like them. Me, because I don't fuck with somebody, I don't want to see nobody telling online. Me being involved behind it saying, yeah, crazy, stupid. But man, that Kendrick, he gonna be in a lot of problems this month. I said, every laugh now. But when this shit comes up, because if he don't make a next song And you're gonna have to make a next song saying something about Drake, because guess what? It's gonna be that song that's gonna get him in trouble that he did. So he definitely gonna have to make the next song. That's why you got everybody dancing to and you know highlighting to fucking crazy.
That song is trash.
And
That
everyone's
song is trash.
and everyone's acting like that was a beef. Nigga, that ain't no beef. You know, beef niggas get like stuck. New York niggas will tell you what beef is about. You know what I mean? There's Kendrick ain't. You don't have nobody gonna pull up on you and do you nothing. So even though he got people around him, but that shit is silly to me. You know,
It's so overplayed.
Gilly said, "Come on, what is we doing?" You know what I mean? Niggas got they could spend 30 mil and do this and buy this for 30 mil or 40 mil. What is we doing? A lot of people can't do that. Go until you get yourself in a situation and you have to pay off some money. It's wild. Yeah, it's wild. So yeah. That's why you don't hear nobody say nothing about how you're wrong. Because when everyone look into it, they're like, wait, them as a rapper, that happened to them. They do podcasts. The OG rappers that, you know what I mean, that only mess with OG channels or do certain things with certain new artists, but they got certain, character themselves with certain swag. So then they gon' be around with that rapper. But really, these rappers are like, yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do all that. I would have got. So it comes like that. So yeah, you know, um, some of that stuff. What they gonna do? Because if they go back and I think that's what happened with Kai Cenat too. That they go back and flag him for that million something. It's gonna be crazy. But they probably do that when the whole thing happened when Kendrick. When they tired of Kendrick, that's when everybody that did that track gonna get their copyright strike. I guarantee. Cause that's what they did. Yeah. I don't know. I know something. Madness. But this is what everyone gonna go through problems. I already seen it, And if they don't want to pay you, they trade you. You get signed a deal like a 5 year, 300 mil or 200 or something mil. That's it. And get a next contract. You might even get, or if you even like a rapper that's making all this money and you're about to, get into something else and we're gonna give you. But they were supposed to give, Diddy his money for the alcohol thing. He never got that. So, hmm? So yeah, it's it's gonna it's gonna be wild. It's everywhere, and that's sad to see how. So back to what I was saying earlier with Trump and Elon, them where they're like, oh, they're laying off people because them people been there for years. They've been making millions of dollars. They probably, you know what I mean. If they probably stay there, they're probably gonna make like $500 million. So you know what I mean. You can't pay and eat like anybody that's gonna put their salary. Your salary, like once your salary about to hit like that bracket, they're not trying to make you. You know what I mean. That's like the NBA. There's no more super team. They're trying to not trying to make you have that bracket number no more. That's why you see Drake going through this. You know what I mean? They're trying to play him with the whole sidetrack him with the whole Kendrick, but he's like, fuck it, I'm not dissing this nigga. I'm going after y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all trying to sidetrack me for my bag. That's why I say, yo, if y'all don't think he's smart, He's smart. Yes, I'm gonna take to this, but really, I'm not saying nothing back. Y'all trying to sidetrack me from my bag, pay me my money. You know what I mean? Pay me my money. Real talk. Jay-Z talking about, oh, I lost a billion, 2 million, $20 million because I put fake allegations in me. I'm gonna get my money back. You better hope Drake don't win this battle. You better hope Drake don't win this battle. But as I said, Kendrick gonna be the downfall. You know, them people out there fired. If y'all look on how long them people been working, why do you think? Once again, Trump said it. Oh, they replaced the people, and because those people was working there for decades. So if you have somebody that's working in the military base, you know what I mean, you're gonna hire new people, so you don't have to pay them that much money. Because the people that were there is already making so much money, their salary is so high, you're not gonna pay them. So now all the people that's been working for years at a factory, at a company, or wherever you was at, wherever you at, they're gonna let you go. They're gonna let you go. Y'all don't see it? What's going on? That's what's going on in the world. They're gonna let you go.
What if they do?
Amazon. You know what I mean?
That takes a while to grow. I need them out there.
So y'all pay attention to what's going on, bro. This is what they doing.
It's so bad.
This is what they doing. So, you know, Drake's supposed to get his money. They're trying to sidetrack him with the Kendrick this and make all of us saying, oh, they're not like us. Pay the man his money. And no, you know what I mean? And it's crazy because a lot of people know, hey, you could sue for that. That's why some people like, oh, I'm not even saying that. I'm not even bringing that verse up or allow you to perform that song. But where else is he performing that song? Nowhere. Nowhere else. That's
That's his birthplace.
just the Super Bowl.
Wow.
So what does that show you? Nowhere else. And that shit is serious. You know, as I said, they smart. His team is really together. Like that's why in a way, even though that's like Kanye talk shit, but he not really in trouble that he can't get himself over. People always say, yeah, them white people around him. Yeah, because his team is smart. You know what I mean? They know what he could do, they know what he can say, and they know who to have around him and make sure there's nobody around him trying to run up to him that's young. That's why they got Drake. Drake never had a team, but that's why Drake's smart enough. Because Kanye always have people, you can't just run and jump up to him like that. And once a girl jump up to you and kiss you, you're done. And you say, oh, this girl kissed you. So now you have, that's why y'all them people always have their arms and holding the car back. Like, yeah, can't, you know, you're not going to come put up no fake allegation on this. I mean, that's why in Jamaica, you know, I mean, when they come over here, they push them off the stage like that. You ain't gonna get no allegation on me, you know. We don't know who you is. Get off, move, push you off the stage. Yeah, it's fucked up. Oh, you got to do it like that, but it never used to be like that. But it's just the way that the world is. And the way, you know what I mean? You know. But the bag that you think you've been promised, that you're playing your heart and soul out of. Watch how much players and much people are supposed to get their money at a big deal because they've been working for this company. And watch what happened with them. Watch their story. Oh, I had to move because I had to go do this on my own and all that other stuff. All that other stuff. Ain't nobody getting shit. Nothing. Nothing. Nobody is getting anything. So when you see these rappers out here on the beef with people for their stuff, please believe it. Believe it. Watch who you sign. That's what I say. You know, watch who you sign with. And if you got a chance to just do your thing, do your thing. Are these people are scared to sign with people? That's why you don't see them. They disappear. They know it's time to come to get their money. And it's always been like this, but more you're nowadays they just losing more now, and you can see it. It just like wow. Okay, so this what was going on before this all. People are losing mad money. Cause ain't nobody want to pay them. Ain't nobody want to pay them. That's crazy. So, should you put in 100%?
Oh.
Or should you put in 45% or 40%? What time? I'm just saying. If you're working for something, and they gonna do something like this to you, how much percentage should you put in? It's wild, bro. Wow. That's why I said everything that you get, keep that shit. Trust me, I see some people are way of saving their money and doing certain things. I say, yeah, that's where it's at right now. You can't. Some people can't. Some people they want to live like that. You know what I mean? But they they'll eat the most cheapest shit and with the most expensive shit. I said it's crazy, just to. But it's I don't know.
That's sad.
Especially every day. I don't know.
Hell.
I don't know. But there's nothing wrong with that. If that's your strategy, if that's the way of life,
Shit.
that is. That's what you're gonna save for your bag and keep, But if you're gonna keep your bag and just do something dumb with it, like get a, you know, an implant or something like that, or some type of, thing on your body or whatever, that's just a waste. I'm sorry.
Tattoo and shit?
No, like an implant or something,
Implant?
Yeah, something like get your body done or whatever. That's dumb. You don't save money for that. You don't. That's not. So, but if you're doing that and saving your bag and saying, "Yeah, I got this. This is where I'm at, and this is where I'm gonna be," then yeah, you go and do your thing. Eat your better. Drink it well.
So tattoos, piercings, implants, waste of money.
People just gotta stop doing them things. Save your money, man. Don't be out there because if these people ain't getting paid and using other people to help them lose money, and that's a whole scandal with this Drake, um, Kendrick song. Even though they gave him 505, they probably took that shit back after the show. Yeah, I mean they gave him 5 Grammys. Um, yeah,
Shit's no overplayed.
yeah, he gonna be some type of problem for dude right
That shit's more overplayed than Hotline.
now.
That shit's fucking annoying. People are putting in my videos for food. Like, what the hell do you want to put the concept?
So yeah, but not to sidetrack for his bag. He's trying to get his bag because that's why he's like, yeah, I'm not even gonna go hard. I'm just gonna drop the same shit, make the money off. You know what I mean? Off the female tracks, and still get out. Y'all ain't gonna sidetrack me. Get his bag,
That's fine.
and that's all he's doing.
I go through shit and there's a video, if it's food, and then I hear not like us, I change that shit. It's just wrong.
So
It's too overplayed.
that's smart. Most rappers would have went there and bam, dropped it. You see what I'm saying? And that's what happened with Sierra, right? That's why she lost her battle. So and Drake is learning. Drake is learning. Even though he did make a diss, but then he did make a diss, but he didn't go back after the other one because they, back and forth. But as I said, certain things he's gonna be able to win, certain things he's not gonna be able to win. Especially the pedophile shit, he's definitely gonna win that. That they cannot prove all that. And they just allow him to run with it. And I say it's amazing when people will do you, man. Just to hold you back. To know everything crumble. You need that. You need your money to set up what you got going on. That's why people going elsewhere. That's why they signing Puerto Rican artists and all the other stuff. That's why nobody gonna want to deal with nobody over here. It's Canada. Why do you think they're going elsewhere and signing other people? I just going to the, you know what I mean? That's why everyone's scared to sign somebody in the industry or even do it. Because who knows who they knows or who they're working for. Next thing you sign them, they drop something on scandal and you're set up next to that person. You link with that person. And now you can't, you still can't get your money. And you over here can't get your money off this rapper because he's trying to sue. There's gonna be a lot of people getting sued this year. Watch. A lot of people getting sued. I said Kanye has a smart team around him. They know he knows what to say. He knows what to say. He only said this shit, even though he can't get sued for saying, "Oh, they're trying to turn Drake into the new R. Kelly," because in a way, you kind of break it down in a real way. The songs and everything. Yeah, that right there is not right. Not right. And y'all got people singing with it and running with it. So yeah. So it's not about, oh, I got money. I don't care what you say. I'm richer than you. No. It's different down here. People think different. Nobody wants that. As I said, that's clout. That's what people do. People make shit up and put it with a half of real shit and make content off of it. You can't do that no more. You cannot do that no more. You cannot. You better pay attention. Everyone getting sued. I never thought that people would be suing people for saying stuff. They're gonna let you say it, like you as a everyone get into it. No, everyone's getting into it. And you said this about me. I can sue you. How much you want?
You can't sue a broke man.
How much you want?
I'm just saying. You don't have money, you can't sue them.
Yeah, that's crazy. World is crazy, y'all. Be careful.
So-called rich people.
Be careful what y'all saying here. What other people? If y'all got money.
Yeah, Americans. Just trust me.
If y'all got money, be careful. That's the other content creators. Putting lawsuits on other content creators. It was crazy because the video was aired and it was live, but she said it. She did it to the dude, but then she got mad because someone was supposed to. I want to swear, but you said it. So how was that? Like,
Without her consent.
yeah, that don't make no sense. You said that no money was live on everything. Crazy, yo. It's mad. Everybody wanted that they catch, but trust me. Watch what I tell you. And if somebody gonna come back and say, "Oh, chef, yeah, you was saying this." People.
Who was saying what?
No, I'm saying these people that they're laying off. These people they said, "Oh, those guys laid off." Then the people in them, but they've been there for years. Those are the gatekeepers of the jobs I was making. You see what I'm saying? rich. You know, they just mad because they're not rich forever. But why you guys never give someone else the job and put somebody else up? You see some of these people out, when it's time for you to get up in the business and they see who you are, especially if you're a female, they don't want you to get up. They kind of like, oh, or like, yeah, and if you're like a black person too, they kind of like, oh, they look at you, but you know what I mean? They give you the um, a smile, but they don't give you the same energy as they give to the next, race when it's time for them to promote that person. Especially when you're working for these big ass corporation people and you're wearing suits every day and all the other stuff. Yeah, they want to control. So now they're mad because, as I said, a lot of people didn't see this coming. So now it's just like they got rid of Black Wall Street. So it seems like they're about to get rid of their Wall Street too. I don't know because they're finding a lot of people.
Is it true that Los Angeles is flooding too right now?
I never seen that.
I've seen it. You could say we're near flooding.
Shit, wow.
Ooh. I
All the,
didn't know you were going on to the
all them people, though, that all them people that lost their jobs, people got to think. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they losing a job. Them people been working there for years. I know people now when I go to certain places, certain government jobs, that I make passports or when it's time to renew your driver's license, certain things like that. These are the same people that you send there. Same Caucasian people. Same, racist ass motherfuckers or people that always just think they got power that they could just, put you on a waiting day that just instead of sending you for 5 days that you wait for like 20 days. Yes. Those people are about to get removed from their job. They're about to get removed from their job. Because it's kind of karma on them. Because if they wasn't staying there for all that year and didn't want them trying to gatekeep, when make the other person get their 30K salary or they, whatever they getting, and no y'all get, no y'all get, no y'all getting it. So no, that's what it is. So that's all these people. Definitely, the people that are getting low salary and the low money, they're not firing those people. I'm telling you right now. It's the people that are. So when you hear, oh, this and that is getting laid off, it's the people that's been there for like maybe even 3-4 decades. You see what I'm saying? And they just had that job. Then they just gave their what do you call it? Their family member of that person the job or their friend the job. Real talk. That's why I see a lot of switch ups. A lot of switch ups now. Because somebody's been controlling the money. It's like they said, a hundred billion was not sent to Ukraine. You know, so and they're saying, well, if you never got 100 billion sent to you, well, why is you bringing it up now? Where did the money go? It's a lot of crazy stuff. People hiding money, taking money from the people, the taxpayer, right? Because Canada's involved too, and sending all these money to Ukraine, right? It's supposed to be, I forgot how much billion, but there's a lot of money. I didn't know it was that much. A lot of billion. More than everybody's homeless and all that shit, right? Crazy. But anyway, but then in the mix of it, you guys, you know, you guys stole 100 billion. You guys stole 100 billion, or you guys split 100 billion, allegedly. Jesus Christ, dog. You guys are terrible, yo. You guys have watched people suffer and starve and all that shit. Yeah, I mean, because all that stuff when that money was given away and was stolen, you know what I mean? That was the part where COVID was going on too, or the pandemic. And wow, I'm not gonna lie. That is wild. 100 billion. Crazy because allegedly, I heard a while back that, you know, some of that money that was going down there, allegedly, the Russians intercept some of it. And now I'm starting to believe that some of that shit is true. That they was, maybe know that some of the money was going to the Russians, but didn't care because it was so much money, and didn't think no one was gonna act, and so. And I'm telling you, something's going on. They don't. There's a lot of BS. There's a lot of BS. Someone's gonna find out. Someone's gonna find out. 100 billion. Why nobody can't get paid? The athletes are getting robbed. People that's working in North America can't even get. If you're at your job, you're doing good. It doesn't matter if you're doing good. It doesn't matter if you're the best. They still can't keep you because they can't afford to pay you. Because your salary is too big. And guess what? In the last fucking 4 or 5 years, North America been sending billions of dollars in Ukraine. And guess what? They can't find 100 billion. Oh, fucking inconvenient. They can't find $1 billion of that money. No, that's what I'm saying. This is why everybody working 10 times harder. And even if you're going to college, you're still not going to come out of university and get the job that you want because you're not going to get paid like that. And if you is, you're probably they're going to give you someone else's job that salary was so big. And now they're like, yeah, we're going to have to pay you this. I know you're going to stay there. I know you're going to have to wonder like, damn, be on the edge. When are they going to get rid of me for somebody else? And that's what they do. You're going to have to have your own thing. And so you're better off is just doing your own thing. That's why everyone you're going through. That's why nobody else want to spend. And people will only do concerts. But there will certain things, they get their bag, they don't re-sign their contract. But we seem like all these rappers, like basketball players, they got some contracts that are crazy. When it's time to come with the 4 years or 5 years of your contract, they don't want to give you the rest of the money. So now, like 24 mil or 150 mil, you're supposed to get. You don't get that because something happened and you violate this, and wow, in the contract this and this happened. So now you're cheated out of your money. I'm telling y'all better pay attention. That's why I laugh at some of y'all. And it's happening now. So all y'all that was at your job and being loyal and say, oh, I'm good at my job. I'm the best. They're going to replace your ass. They don't want to pay you that money. They don't want to pay you that money. That 50 or 40 something dollars an hour, no more, or that salary that you've been getting or whatever. You know what I mean? As a manager, a lead on, or a supervisor. They're going to, grab somebody else and say, you know what, all right, I'm going to make you a manager. And you'll be like, after 10 years, 15 years, you're going to make me a manager? Well, Billy was a good manager. I liked it, Billy. Oh, no, it was Billy's time to go. And da. Now they're making you mad, trying to make you feel like you're important. Yeah, they're not trying to pay nobody. You know what I mean? So when y'all go out there and spending all this big stuff and other stuff, remember that. Save y'all money. Leave you me. Leave you me. You know what I mean? I'm not doing none of that. Not doing none of that. They're cheating the game. They're rigging the game. That's how they're rigging the game. I don't care. They're rigging the game. You can't rig the game like that. That's a part of everyone's doing it. So when you hear, oh, Eli Moss and this and that, they're out here rigging the game too. You can't just say it's Trump and Eli Moss is doing it. Y'all been doing it before they came in power. So that was all a part of the agenda. That was on the table. We're seeing what's going on out here. When it's time for a hockey player, a basketball player, and they good, they superstar level, y'all still trade them anyways, because y'all ain't trying to give them that 500 mil or that or that 400 mil. Everybody's job is at stake. So if you are at a job, you're a manager, you've been there for like 2 decades, and you've been getting that salary, or you've been getting that, you know what I mean, say 30, 40 an hour. And, you mean like, yeah, I've been here this long, and like, you know what? I done all this. I got Junior up there. I made him so good. I think it's time for me to get a raise. They'll be like, yeah, and I'm like, oh no, Junior got your position, now you're gone. It's that real. I'm trying to tell y'all. That's how it works. That's why, you take your money, you save it. You know what I mean? Real shit. Now you gotta start thinking.
The people up with their the corners. Remember the fire that one day.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's how it works. You can't just pay people like that, and people just
He always comes to the store late. I heard the people talking, and he's in the dancing.
Yeah, so that's how it works. And I'm trying to tell y'all look around, and this is in the world. It's everywhere. Doesn't matter where you live. If you live over here, or you live across the border, anywhere in the U.S., anywhere in Canada. If you're, as I said, some of these people are getting, and it's crazy because a lot of these racist ass people, and that don't want to let certain Caucasian people and certain black people, because they know if they let certain white people in, a black person is going to get a job, or a female is going to get a job. That's going to let some type of Mexican or some type of whatever. They don't have a problem letting the Chinese people in. Let me tell you this. But a lot of these people in, and you got to do that, because if you don't do that, you know what I mean? Okay, and a tech job, right? This is why you can't be mad at these guys too. In a tech job, at a phone store, or give one Indian person or a Chinese person a job, a manager at an Apple store, and see what happens next week. Everybody in there Chinese. You can't do that. And then they're all working there now for like the next decades or two. You have to get rid of that. You guys can't be mad at that. I'm telling y'all. It's a big thing right here. Even though people they're losing their jobs. But y'all don't see what's going on. You know what I mean? And a lot of these racist people too are about to lose their spot. Because I know next time when I go renew my ID, what's going on, Hazy? You know what I mean?
What's good? What's good?
I'm about
What's
to
good,
see.
folks?
I know I'm about to see that racist ass blonde lady that's been there for like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always. Hazy, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You know what I mean?
You
But
can hear me?
I'm telling y'all.
You can hear me, yo? You can hear me, Tim G?
Well, it's like that. So
Yo.
it's kind of like, yeah, people. Hazy, you can hear me?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Your microphone. Yeah.
Hold up.
I can't hear him because I turned my phone up. I still can't hear. Yeah. So yeah. So I'm telling you, like, people, just now, they coming and they're not trying to give nobody nothing, believe it or not. So if you got your little thing, don't be like everybody else faking it like you got it. Save your thing and keep it to yourself. Don't be out there trying to like, oh, this and that. And no, if you want to let that person want to go spend his every money over there at that store, let them do it. The time right now is not to do that shit because they're not trying to pay you. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. In the next year.
Yo.
Hazy, what's going on, family? How come you keep
What's
leaving us like
good?
that?
Salute. Peace up. What's good? You can hear me? You can hear me?
Hazy, you can hear me?
Yeah, you can't hear me?
Still can't
Yo.
hear you, bro. Y'all know that still can't. Huh? Yeah, I could. Okay, let me back out and back out. Let me back out. Stay right here. Let me back
That
out.
might be me.
I'm gonna back out and
All
back
right.
in. All right. Stay in. It's me.
All right.
I can't hear him. Hold on.
Anybody else can hear me in the chat? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Anybody can hear me? Testing, testing. Anybody in the chat? Can y'all hear me?
Yo. Yeah, I could hear you now. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but I
thought
was
it was
saying,
me. I asked everybody in the chat, can they hear me? Ain't nobody say nothing.
yeah, I could hear you. I could hear you. But yo, listen. You know what I'm saying though, right? Ain't nobody gonna pay nobody like that, bro. If you got a job that you're getting paid, especially if you're a teacher, a principal that's out of school for like 2 decades, they're getting rid of you. They're not trying to pay you that big salary. Anywhere
Right.
you're at, this is how the world runs. So when people are like, oh my God, Trump getting all these people, Elon Musk, they're doing it here too. They do it here. They was doing that before these guys took over. How much people got? That's why you think people are buying. They do that because they're rigging the game, so other motherfuckers will come and buy your businesses or buy wherever you at, and you gotta move. They figure out a way to rig the game. They're rigging it straight up. They're rigging the game. That's crazy. You can't just remove somebody because it doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. You might as well be late. You know what I mean? And be, you know what I mean, or whatever you're doing, or just calling in sick or doing whatever because at the end of the day, you know what I mean? In today's thing, they're only letting you work for a certain, they're letting you making money with them for a certain time. So when it's time, I'm like, yeah, you know what I mean? Hazy, you know what I mean? He worked this much. Hazy worked like, you know what I mean? I'm going to say 20 more million. It's time, I'm like looking around like, oh, I'm negotiating. You know what I mean? And drinking wine and champagne. Then next thing I know, I come back tomorrow telling Hazy, oh, this is what we're doing, moving over here. You know what I mean? We don't think we should, but you're like, yo, you said I wasn't going to get this. Well, done. I told you, y'all are scammers. I told you it's all a scam.
You know that airplane, the thing that happened here? They're telling people that they don't have to sign nothing, they just get their 300.
30K.
Or their
30. You think I will take? I'm not taking non 30K. I don't need my 300K, bro. Get out of here.
30K for what?
The airplane.
Yeah.
Oh.
They just have to take the money and go.
So
you talking about the Canada one?
What do you think about that, Hazy?
What, the Canada airplane joint?
Yeah, the shit, the Delta.
Yeah, that one. It was kind of what minor.
They said it's a bootleg Delta. A boot.
Like bootleg, but it's not. It's something else. I can't remember what the guy said. He said it, even though it said Delta on it, it's not a Delta.
So that
plane. It's something.
I don't know. That's why people were saying it's fake.
You think they bought a Delta plane and ain't removed the wrap off of it? Still try to proceed.
People are saying it's staged, bro.
Yeah, it looked like to me. I just finished checking out this a pilot and giving his perspective on it. And what he said looked like after the land something happened. So he don't know if he lost a tire if they lost a tire or if it was a super heavy wind or something, but whatever happened made that wing bend down and clip the snow. So when you see you know what I mean, when it looked like smoke coming out, that's not smoke, that's snow. That's the, you know what I mean, that's the wing hitting the snow and that shit dragging through the snow and then popping up in the air. So he's saying it looked like whatever happened during the landing. So I mean, it could be coincidence. I don't believe in this type of coincidence though. At all of the other plane situations, if I had to guess, I'm gonna say that somebody's doing stuff to make it look bad on somebody.
Right.
So I don't know if they trying to make it look bad on Trump, like, see, you getting rid of people, so this is happening, or if it's Trump and them trying to make it look bad on the airline industry, like, see, y'all just hiring anybody, so you know. And the only third option is that it really is a coincidence that it just so happened to happen right now while the other little situations is going on.
Right.
But me, I'm leaning towards somebody doing something to make. I'm leaning towards somebody doing something to make Trump look bad, to make it look like. I heard they ain't even lose nobody out of the, like, ain't no federal employees really getting fired out the airline industry, not nobody of significance. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody who leaving out the airline industry is jobs that ain't even necessary anyway.
Right.
So I don't even think that is nothing to do with people getting fired, unless it's the people getting fired got ill will, you know what I mean? And so they just want to, go out kicking and screaming type of shit. That's the only thing I can think.
Next crash that happened was two famous celebrities.
I don't think it's no terrorist attack or nothing crazy like that.
No, that ain't.
Excuse me, that ain't no banned word, is it? I heard you talking about stuff that's banned. Like, you're gonna have to tell me what not to say too.
Yeah.
Cause
I don't know. I don't think so.
I be still saying the other word. I be hearing everybody saying unalive. That's still be saying the K word.
Yeah.
But you ain't no strikes, man, happening or nothing. Ain't nobody really been.
They don't do that to you no more. They just you know what I mean, shadow ban you, bro. They don't hit. That's the cold thing. They don't hit you.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, shadow banning should be illegal.
They messed up. They
That
kind of
should be illegal.
be down for a while, and then after that, you know what I mean. They watch how you deal with it. That's crazy.
Yeah. Shadow banning should be a law against shadow banning, because you can't properly anticipate, what's going on, your viewership. If you shadow ban, you don't know that nobody don't see, or nobody ain't gonna see. So let's just say you take a lot of time to prepare something and you come out to come do it and nobody there, and you don't know why. You know what I'm saying? That's like punishing somebody without no explanation.
But that's what's going on these days, bro. Think about it, Hazy. Think about it, Hazy. People's getting punishment without no explanation. What's going on right now?
But you know, window open. It's cold as fucking.
I know one thing. It's cold as shit. Yo, it's cold as shit. Well, it ain't that bad right here, right now, but where I was at earlier all day, it been freezing. God damn, it been cold.
I feel sorry for Detroit right now.
Yeah, it flooded over there.
The water pipe broke and it's like 54.
It flooded where y'all at?
No, in Detroit. You see that? It froze.
Oh, in Detroit?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, they got something going on in Detroit, yo. Cause they got I I heard Detroit HP talking about the two kids that died that froze to death.
Oh man.
Yo, they got 2 kids that froze to death in Detroit, and also something else happened. They went to a house and found out the kids been living there by themselves since 2020,
Is that the one?
since the beginning of the pandemic or something.
Wow. The fuck.
Yeah, they've been ordering Instacart and Uber Eats and all of this other stuff, but it only been kids the whole time.
So
I don't know. I don't
what
know.
you
Well, I don't know. That's not Detroit. That's in Minnesota though. I mean, that's in Michigan though. But I don't think it was Detroit.
The Los Angeles right now is apparently flooded with rain.
They definitely got something going on over there though. What the fuck did I come in here for? Oh, I know what I came in here for.
That's crazy. You saying they're freezing up over there that bad? Is that cold?
Yeah, two kids froze to death. They ain't had nowhere to go or something. They ain't had nowhere to live. It was just a sad story. I think gonna put me back in a messed up place. But they froze to death.
That's what I'm saying.
They kept going. They was going to shelters, and all of the shelters they was saying they ain't had no family rooms. You know what I'm saying? So it was like a mother and a father, some kids or something. They kept on telling them they don't got no family rooms. So I guess they try to tough it out somewhere, and they end up expiring. They end up expiring off of that. So that was time.
Look at all that.
And
Right.
Detroit, he kind of mad because he like all of these people up here arguing for other, for people to have somewhere to be, and they own folk ain't even situated. Damn, I don't even got what I came here for anyway.
That's crazy, but sending all this money to other country and then people dying.
Right. Right. That's exactly what you were saying.
Yo, they said $1 billion, bro. $1 billion. The one dude told Trump today that they sent like it was. I guess they must have sent like billion, like at least 500 and something billion, like maybe more. But he said, $1 billion. They can't find $1 billion. Not
I
$1 billion.
believe it.
Not $1 billion. My bad. $100 billion.
$100 billion.
Yeah, 100 million. Somebody took $100 million and they can't. I mean, 100 billion and they can't find it. That's what.
Hey man, that's them people, man, who was in there, man. We know what it is.
100 billion? No wonder the fucking economy was done like that. Oh my god.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like
100 billion.
Yo, thank God we got somebody that want us to know.
100 billion. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of money. Y'all could have, if that was the case, then the people wouldn't be homeless over here like this.
It's a whole lot.
I feel it for
That's a real whole lot. Well, I'll do that dumb shit.
That's a lot of money. That's crazy. When people was like, oh, they're hiding money, that's what they was doing.
No, what they was doing, they was taking a little bit at a time. They probably ain't take it all at one time. It's just unaccounted for. When you know what I'm saying? When they do the auditing, that money guy show up. That money guy come from somewhere. I just got off the phone with Bank of America. I got $200 missing. And they try and talk me in circles. I'm like, look, I don't mean no harm. Y'all talking to the wrong person. I'm good on my math. I'm on it. It's $200 missing. So you know what I mean? That shit got escalated. I'm gonna see what come out of that. But it's a lot of little shit going on right now. Oh, that's one of the things I came up here for. It's a lot of little shit like that going on right now.
That is wild.
Like that shit another time.
That is crazy. All that money, bro. is missing. I'm like, damn, all after our people went through in the pandemic, y'all hide $100 billion.
Hello.
Y'all lock people's business down. You know what I mean? Y'all made people leave their jobs, quit their jobs, and all that shit. You know
But
what I
why
mean?
do you think all this bad shit's happening?
You know what I mean? So where did y'all put? You know what I mean? But now it's like now China is like, what the hell?
Who, China?
Mm.
Man, China great been in some bad shape, boy. Oh my goodness, they playing chess on China right now. They great been in some bad shape because they getting it to the point where they putting it to the point where Russia don't got to depend on China. So that's gonna, you know what I mean? That's gonna cut some of their military capabilities. Cause they
Right.
was depending on, you know what I mean? They was able to depend on Russia because Russia got to rely on them. So when they call for extra military support, Russia would had to show up. But when they don't got to depend on China no more, and you know it's not that good of a relationship. Can I get a bag, please? When they can't depend on them no more, I mean they don't got to depend on them no more. It's going to be a problem because you're gonna see your be able to flex his muscle. Right, see how that one play out. China kind of panicking.
That's crazy. I just want to see where that money, that 100 billion, if they could,
No.
if the government, if they find out where that $100 billion went, I mean, they in
I'm
trouble.
finding it. Somebody going. There's some people ready to lock the fuck up. I hate to say it.
I guarantee
Like,
you that. I guarantee you what. Watch what's gonna happen. You know,
it's some people about to be facing some criminal charges in the government. That's why they go doing everything they can to rally people against what's about to happen. They doing every fucking thing they can, but it ain't gonna work. Yo, it's cold as shit. I don't know what I was talking about. I said it ain't that cold right here. Yes, it is.
yeah, it's
It's
freezing.
cold in the motherfucker.
Mhm.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, they're trying to freeze us. I guess they've got.
Mm.
Mm, mm, mm.
They doing something. They got the worldwide HD on up this bitch.
Man,
Yeah.
yeah, it's so cold.
What's that one girl, Ali Friday or whatever? She said plane crashes are gonna happen. All that shit's happening. Yo, we've
Oh,
been
God.
49 days in this world in 2025, and there's been 87 crashes. You know that's weird.
So they're saying that's why they're saying that plane crash might be staged at the airport.
I don't know if it was staged now. That shit end up upside down. You can't, I don't know if you can really plan for the, I don't know if you can plan for the plane to end up upside down.
I don't know about that stage that they're talking about.
I mean,
Well,
I don't,
okay.
I guess they trying to say it might have been a sabotage. You mean like that? Or you saying like it wasn't real?
They're saying it's not a Delta plane.
They're saying it was.
So they were
Delta.
trying to make that look bad?
It just
Or
had
trying
a
to fuck, look, they were
just
trying to fuck out the money up?
mm-hmm.
Oh, that's foul. So Delta Gray sue whoever plane that was then.
Mm-hmm.
There's a young person pilot. Young, I mean like 20 something.
You know, another one happened too. After
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yeah, the ones that were that two wasn't it two that collided in the land?
Yeah, it was plane collided or something. Yep.
Yeah, two collided, and they were like celebrity planes, and then two dead. How the fuck did that happen?
So that right there gotta be human error. That gotta be in the that gotta be in the air traffic control, the air traffic control system.
They want to turn that stove off, please?
Knocked out of the air like that. They just been falling out of the sky, which is a bad look. Bad look.
Hey, do you feel comfortable flying right now?
Nope. Nope.
I don't even.
Nope.
That's for the time I'm out. We supposed to be going somewhere this summer. I'm like, shit, I'm driving.
Nope.
Not getting on the plane. I'm sorry.
No. We're not
I'm
doing that.
driving. And I honestly, I'm not scared. I will fly right now, but I'm just not doing it. Like I ain't scared to fly. I'll take the chance and get on the plane. Cause at the 9/11, when 9/11 happened, I had never flown a plane. And when that shit happened, I said, I'm not never getting on no airplane. Period. Never. But after that, lo and behold, I got my goofy ass on the plane. So I ain't necessarily scared to fly after some shit happened, but just to be safe. Just to be safe. Ain't fucking with it.
Yeah, that shit was. I don't know.
I'm waiting until next year. I'm sorry. I want to say how this year goes. That's too much shit going on. The floods, the freaking snow, the planes, all that shit just hitting in less than 3 months.
No fly zone Hazy said no. A lot of people saying the same thing though. They don't want to fly because.
I've never been on a plane.
Look at
I've never gone on.
So all those scratches are real for real that I've been seeing all over social media this morning of other planes.
Yeah, other stuff happening. Yeah.
Until dead. What the fuck?
Yes, sir.
That shit.
Never,
You'll never catch me on a plane. Never been on one. Never will go on one. And this is prime example.
Whoa.
Hell no, I'm sorry.
You can tell it's cold. It ain't hardly nobody nowhere.
Yo, you think it's so? What do you think? Why do you think these planes are falling like this? I gotta be something in the system.
Yo, it's people. It's probably all right. Let's say, and I'm just guessing now. I'm only saying this because you asked. It's not. You know what I mean? I don't really 100% know or not. But this stemmed from a conversation I had with my mother too. It's probably people that about to lose their job and they won't tell the new people the inside information. Like, let's say you got a job, right? You've been working somewhere for a long. All right, let's just say, for
I
instance,
just said that. That's what I was just talking about, Hazy. I was just saying. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like you don't want, you know what I mean? You bitter, so you're not gonna tell the new person.
Yeah.
One of the, important. That one important thing that you don't tell them, it's gonna end up in calamity. You know what I mean? Or catastrophe. Should I say? I guess that's the right word. But damn well, which you not telling them is something that they don't know that they needed to know. It can be that, or it can be somebody intentionally making the stuff happen. It can be remote control because depending on who did the computer systems, they might got a back door where they can turn on the remote control system and remote control something. Cause I think they said matter of fact, I gotta get back into that too. Cause they found the black box from the first collision with the Black Hawk and the plane. They found the black box from that, and they found the black box from Philly too, from the Philly plane crash. So I guess we gotta go. I guess hold up. When after I eat and shit, I might go do a little bit of research. We might have to do, we might have to dig into this now.
Yeah.
We might have to go in and dig into this because it's some still. See, I ain't really get to get. I've been running around a little bit, so I ain't really get to do my due diligence in a couple of days on certain stuff. I only been keeping up with certain shit. I've been keeping up with the I ain't gonna say keeping up. I've been watching, keeping my eye on the Big Meech situation. You know, I'm all over these niggas ratting. I'm on it. I'm waiting for my moment because there's gonna be a point. I'm just waiting. I'm paying attention. But I've been watching over that and the Dame Dash shit, Dame Dash and Cam. And what else been going on? What else been going on this week? It been the Meech or the last week and a half. It been the Meech, Dame Dash and Cameron, and something else.
Yeah.
Oh, the Elon Musk, the Doge shit. I've been keeping up with that and all of these press conferences. The new the press secretary, she been mopping the floor with niggas. She been mopping the floor with niggas for real.
Tasty.
Motherfuckers trying to call her out. She got her. You know what I mean, she got her shit together. She gonna break it down for you, and there's no dispute.
Tasty.
Yeah, we don't have to get back into that. I think and if it is now, like you said, let's say argument's sake, it is staged. If it is staged, then that means that it's a distraction from something. Which bring me to something else I wanted to say. We seeing all of this stuff we seeing unfolding now too. You
Mhm.
gotta think about it. You see how everything we find out is
Right.
like it's real bad. You know how bad this fraud and stuff been going on.
Yeah.
Now it makes sense why they did the pandemic because they was stopping him from. He was about to find out the first time when he was in office, and then the COVID stopped all that investigation and everything.
Right. Oh, so that you know what, you're right. That make a lot of sense. That
They
make
make a hell because we trying to figure out like why would they just throw a pandemic on us like out the blue? Like it gotta be seen. You know what I mean? It ain't. They easy can just. I mean, I doubt if they just want to get niggas vaccinated that bad. Like, you know what I mean? Just to throw some shit out there. Like, it's this, and a lot of stuff wasn't making sense, period. Like, a
right.
lot of stuff that was going along with. But now that you see what's going on, all of this money that they finding, now it makes sense why they would do something like that. You got to do something. It was like, hold up. Everybody call on somebody, like, call on Fauci. Call on him because, you know what I'm saying? His word good. He's the science guy. So they call on him. He
Right.
say boom, boom, boom.
Hold on.
It's a problem. It's a thing. You know what I mean? We got to worry about. We got to get this under control. Then they just start calling on different other people. Like we need you to do this. We need you to do that. So it all equal to a lockdown, and nothing can get investigated. That's all it was. They was trying to distract. Keep the focus off they shit, and it probably wasn't that they was trying to keep them from finding out how much money they spent. They probably hurried up and did it so they can go ahead and take the money. They probably took all of the money over the 4 years after they stole the election. Like, fuck, we might as well steal the election too. That ain't no bad word, is it? Like, we might as well steal the election and take all of this money. Just, you know what I mean? Just go hard. One good one. One good try.
My my bad, Hazy. My bad. My bad. I got
You
something going on
good?
right now. One second.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I know how it be. Hey, yo, come grab some of the stuff. Don't just open the door and go back. I told you. Stop doing that. Huh. Take this. It's cold, ain't it? Huh. Take this too. You can handle it. Go. All right, go ahead. That's enough. Hold on, yo.
All right, I'm back. Yeah. Ooh. My bad, y'all. My bad. Oh, that shit right there, that's super loud. Super, super loud. Like, there's people in here, I tell you. Come on. I tell you.
Oh man, I'm stressed. I forgot one of the main things. Oh man, that mean I gotta go back out and this go shit.
What's going on, guys?
I might have to do.
What's
What's
good,
up?
guys?
How y'all?
We here chilling.
You what? Fed the Walking Dead.
Oh, man.
What's up?
You 10 years, yeah?
That's why I said it can't be a next lockdown. There's too much power right now. Too much power.
Oh, 14 guys.
They give you the bread, right? What's that? Oranges? Apples? Yeah, I want apple too. Go ahead.
But yeah, I just want to see how they going. How they gonna find that? They gonna find that 100 billion though, Hazy.
Somebody gonna be accountable for it. I'm telling you, I think I know who it's gonna be, yo. I'm telling you who I think going. Two people that's gonna be facing criminal charges, yo, is Nancy Pelosi, allegedly, and Maxine Waters, yo. I'm telling you.
I know, yo. I can't see
I
Nancy
sincerely,
hiding 100 billion like that.
cause she the one. She the one. She the one. And she I think if I ain't mistaken, I saw something that say something about this whole situation had something to do with the dude that broke in her house and hit her husband with the hammer and all of that. I forgot exactly what it was about. I be coming across too much stuff.
So
But when that dude broke, remember that dude went to Nancy Pelosi house and hit her husband with the hammer?
yeah,
Yeah, it was some stuff. It was some stuff related to a lot of stuff that was going on. I gotta get back to it. I gotta go to my favorites pages and my watch later.
so
And my
why would she take up 100 billion? That don't make no sense.
well, she's crooked. She out that Hillary Clinton mug. Got the light on in here, yo. Like, she out that Hillary Clinton mug. So
They make it look like I don't know. I don't think she'll take $1 billion. I don't think she'll take so much money. I think she'll take $1 billion, but not 100 billion.
Because they thought they was going to steal the election again. So it wouldn't have been found out.
Alrighty, guys. Say it again.
Rice, what's good, Rice? So what I actually thought you was, I actually thought he had joined them. See what they would have did? They would have stole the election. Then while Kamala was in there, they would have covered their track for all the law they broke.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Make
And
a lot
then
of
after that, oh well.
make a lot of sense. That's why you see everybody got their pardon. Right?
That's why everybody got what?
Their pardons.
Right. But everybody actually didn't. With the stuff they finding out, they pardoned a lot of people. But see, they also said that a lot of pardons is, they can go around the pardons because the pardons is only on the federal level. It's not on the state level. So like with Fauci, there's a couple different states getting together and they about to all go at the Fauci on the state level.
So he definitely, well, they're definitely getting to him.
They're gonna get him.
But I don't, they're not gonna be able to get him for everything though. He might even get, he might even
matter. It don't even matter. Just get him in the jail and let the inmates deal with him. I don't care if they get him for, if he only get 2 years.
they're gonna put it, they're gonna put him in an army base. They're not gonna in regular jail.
Shit, it depends on who making the decision. See, it's a new sheriff in town, so all of that shit that used to go, they already thinking about it before it even happened. That's how they was able to stop the election from being stolen again. Thinking ahead.
Man told Trump he don't know where the 100 billion went. So they're asking him how come he's just saying this now? Why he ain't never said nothing before? Well, that's what, everyone else is saying. No, so if you give him but this war right here though, it's about to squash.
Oh, the Ukraine?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that shit about to stop. Cause step outside real quick.
Yeah, it's about to stop. This war right here in Ukraine. Definitely.
Yeah, and I heard, if I ain't mistaken, I heard that I heard Trump and Putin about to split Ukraine down the middle. America about to take half of Ukraine and Russia gonna take the other half.
That's what I'm talking. It's all about that. It's all about power, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody's trying to take somewhere, bro. That is crazy.
You might as well. If you got little grassroots groups that can come up and start exercising power, you might as well, if you're a military power, start taking over. And it's crazy because I can't say I did a 360 because I still feel how I feel on the black tip, but it's just crazy that I see myself siding with the people who it seemed like I was formerly against.
Because that's their testament.
But once you start peeling back the layers of what's going on, you start really realizing that it's hitting hands everywhere. So you can be mad at somebody, but you got to hold on to that because it can be somebody, a puppeteer somewhere controlling everything.
So dangerous. You don't know if that's a good fighter or not.
It can be a puppeteer somewhere controlling everything, and you probably salty with the wrong people or something.
Yes.
But I can't say all the way, but I'm glad. I'm glad that put it like this. I'm glad Republicans is trying to change this shit back around. I'd rather it the old way than the new way. That's what it boiled down to. I'd rather the old fashioned racism than this new shit. This new shit ain't right.
As I said, the whole game is rigged, bro. The way they certain things how they do, they're gonna get away with it. That's why when that dude made that fashion statement, that statement about he liked it when racism was what did he say? What did he say when racism was cool or something? When they made it something, I don't know what's going on, but some dude said something. The dude that they said that Elon Musk was from. Oh, he made something, but they made racism to be cool or whatever they said it. There's a lot of shit's going on. This new shit, I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, well, the new shit, it got a lot to do with the same people that claim they fighting for you. They the ones orchestrating the race. It's like they doing it as a cycle so they can milk it. You know what I'm saying? It's people like the Democrats could have been changed. Actually, the crazy part is they already claim to have changed and already had, it's on record that they had things in place that was supposed to change how society was operating. But instead of them actually exacting a change, they took it and empowered themselves and used it continuously to continue empowering themselves.
Right.
So, you know what I'm saying? A lot of shit could have been better a long time ago. The same way they could have been had. All right, if you got a Nintendo cartridge, right, and you put it in the Nintendo, there's chips on the cartridge and there's chips on the Nintendo, right?
Yeah.
So that means the chips and technology been around. We could have been had video game systems where the game was built in. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they gave us the cartridges, then they took us to the CDs. You know what I'm saying? They walked us through it slow. Like real slow, you know what I mean? So they can milk it for all it's worth.
Right.
And now just hitting us with a whole bunch of technology, but they still rolling it out slow.
Acting like it's new. None of
They
that shit.
still rolling it
None of that shit that they use. None of that stuff. That's why you see a lot of stuff is coming out now. Damn. Yeah.
You should have lowered low. You talking to me?
No, my girl. I was saying I seen the weather up in
Oh,
New York. Damn, it's like freezing rain over there. Freezing rain falling from the sky. I can't believe that shit. Yo, there's a lot of stuff that's going on, There's a lot of stuff that's going on.
it is.
Wow.
You just gotta keep your eye on it though. Like it ain't no time to fall behind and don't know. Like we gotta keep up with everything and we gotta try to keep each other abreast of everything that's going on. All of the important updates. That shit we gotta get a system of just regular news updates, but that's important that we can't be slipping on. Like it's a lot of stuff that'll grab our attention that we really shouldn't pay attention to. But naturally we humans, we gonna fuck with bullshit sometime. But we gotta have like a newsletter or something, a daily newsletter to say, updates that people can just check in on and see what's the important shit they need to know and go research. They're trying to start researching some shit and coming back with the findings. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's time to really, it's time because like I said, we be waiting for somebody else to change shit, but it's us. You know what I mean? We be looking because we so used to like, oh, such and such did something, they made it better. Boom, 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 boom. But now it's us, it's the people now. The people gotta step up because the leaders, it's very few leaders that got that's standing on morals.
They only know to play mind game, bro. To people. They'll tell you
Right.
something.
It's enough leaders. If all of them was standing on morals, they can make shit better and they can still enrich themselves. Like, I don't got no problem if you in the government and you find a way to get rich off of it, but don't get rich and fuck the people over. Don't
Yeah,
put the people down so that you can get rich and they can't do nothing about nothing when you know about the fuck shit. That's crazy.
that's dumb.
I don't mind like when Barack was in there, I don't got no problem with your writing a book and becoming a billionaire for his book. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't got no complaint about that. It wasn't nothing wrong with that. But the other shit about, the shit that actually hold people back and the shit, taking certain money and doing certain deals that down the line is gonna hurt or ain't gonna help like you claim it was, that's bogus. That's the bogus stuff.
Jeez.
And then make me wonder, like before I judge all of them people too, I wonder if I was in that position, what would I do? What would I do? If I was in Congress or something, I was in a position of power like politics, and I had a lot of power, what would I do? Because one thing you can't do, no matter how bad you want to do it, no matter how much your emotions hit you, and you know what I mean, you want to do it, you cannot be no whistleblower. Only whistleblower is Trump. He had the money to be able to do it. You know what I mean, he had to be situated, and they really was at him. You know what I mean? He going through it for that. So you know what I'm saying? If you one of them people that get in, look what's going on with Eric Adams. All he did was say he ain't even tell nothing. All he did was sung a different tune, like, man, this migrant thing is becoming a problem. They ain't even want him saying that. They didn't even want him to say that.
No.
So that lets you know how bad the fix is on. Like, you don't even want the person to say nothing. That means you know what's going on, and you trying to keep others from knowing that it's that what it is.
I tell you,
And at the
and
same time, I don't know how the hell they thought he was gonna be quiet, and they was putting it all on his shoulders. And when the shit get out of hand, it's falling on him. I remember them people, they were screaming on him. Yep. He was meeting up with the public and shit. Yo, they were screaming on him. Yo, it been a couple occasions where he's in the room with people and they screaming, shouting. Yo, they mad as shit. So how they think he gonna be quiet and face all of that? I guess he gotta come up with a plan how to pull it off, huh?
right.
And if he don't come up with the plan how to pull it off, now all of a sudden he's facing charges. Because he spoke out against it, even though he got pardoned and all of that too. You know what I mean? You know they try to rescind his pardon too. They pulled the people up that or that dropped the charges, not his pardon, but that dropped his charges or whatever the case was, how he got rid of his case. They
Yeah.
pulling the people up and making them explain their decision. You see what I'm saying? This is crazy.
Yeah.
Now, why Joe Biden don't gotta get questioned about all the people he pardoned? Why he don't gotta get questioned about pardoning Fauci?
Yeah. Everybody. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of crazy.
You see what I'm saying? Why you don't make him answer for that? But you gonna make your answer for just saying, I mean, make them answer for pardoning him because he just said something about a crisis that he was responsible for that he couldn't handle.
You know what it is, bro. Like I said, a lot of stuff that man did, even to black people. Man had the lowest economy in the 0%, and they seen that even when people will still say, "Oh well, da 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 da," but it's not always not that way. It's who's running, who's it. Trust me, people understand. That's what I'm saying. That $100 billion that they took that away from that. No offense, but they should give that to the black people because that was the dent with the business and everything. Not even that. Not even the black people. I'm not gonna say that. Gonna people might be like, oh. That to all the
No, I
people.
get you.
To all the people that was outside, bro. You know how much people got put out? Yeah, 100
Yeah.
billion. 100 billion is not like 100 million. You know? It's 100 billion. So, yo, how much people got put out of their house, lose their job? People tell to stay home that never got back. You know what I mean? They shit never got back on track. You know what I'm saying? And then y'all are holding money like that out here. That's crazy.
You know about the 28th. That's going on over here.
That's why I said,
Because if they give it out, if they give you the money, then you know it's there. Like
yeah,
that's a cat out the bag now. They be masters of not letting the cat out the bag. Cause once you get the cat out the bag, you ain't getting it back in that bag. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
So it's like if they was to tell us, let's just say they was to break bread, like look, we got this 100 billion that we can really use for the people. The people would be like, oh shit, they got 100 billion. They definitely got 200 billion. They ain't gonna just give us this and they ain't got no more. Y'all got some more. Motherfucking people, they ain't never satisfied either. But that's a cat out the bag right there. So they gonna keep that secret and pass some of that around. Remember all of them houses and shit Shorty had from Black Lives Matter,
yeah,
allegedly.
yeah.
That type of stuff. And for real,
They got me.
they probably slick because the houses, they probably wasn't even hers. Somebody just put them in her name. She just was the front person for
Yeah,
something else, but she could just stay at them different times. Like you can stay at this one, then like, nah, we're gonna come over here. But it's really somebody else that took the money, but they bought a house in her name with it. And they probably took, you know what I mean? They probably pocketed a couple M's, 5, 6, 7 M's allegedly. Along with the properties, like you know what I mean. You got when motherfuckers doing that fraud shit, they doing everything to get a lot of stuff to do to make sure you can't trace.
yeah.
You know what I mean? They want to make it too much shit to even try to investigate. That's what they be trying to do.
Well, that's why they not. That's why when this guy when he was coming in, everybody got fired and replaced because they're trying to cover up a lot of shit.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's
That's why.
how they was able to pull it off. Cause they got all of the people. They, of course, for to pull off this type of money, you got all of the right people in all of the right places.
Yeah,
Common sense.
that means
So
somebody else.
if
Somebody
I
else.
come in there and I know you got all these people set up, I'm going to look around strategically. Like, all right, in order to do this, they need this person on board. If this person ain't been firing motherfuckers left and right, then he probably on board. But then again, he could have just been firing motherfuckers
Crazy. They set up.
after they do his
Yo,
dirty work.
they set up
So
Ukraine wicked. If Ukraine, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you stole money from America, give it all back." They set up Ukraine wicked. Yo, they set up Ukraine
hey
wicked.
yo, he said, yeah, he
Yo,
said
they
they
set,
owe him back. Trump
yo,
said
it's crazy.
he want that
Yo,
money
it's
back.
fucking crazy. Yo,
That's how he gonna
listen.
take it. That's how he gonna
Oh,
take half of it. He
God.
said they owe him.
You mean I would have said the same thing? What you
Right.
mean the money, nigga?
Plus, he was over there. He was talking crazy the other day. The
Yeah.
Zelensky was talking tough. He was trying to talk tough to Trump. I saw that shit. I'm like, oh, he going hard. Like, oh, I want to see how this gonna turn out. I knew it was going to be some back and forth because he was talking too tough. You know how he get on TV with his
More money,
he was
yo.
talking crazy to yo.
You have to give the money back. You gonna have to get the money back. You have to figure
He
out where the
got
money.
to, but he don't want the money. He gonna take the land.
100 billion. Oh wow! You see how America set up the whole thing? Yo, it's crazy. Yo, not even Biden. That's how you know this is a Democrat. They know what they was doing. They all the plot. They all in it together. Yeah, that's crazy.
And then if the world court try to say something, they gonna be like, y'all been letting China do that to everybody. You can't say nothing because it's the same thing China do.
100 billion. How you send that much money over there? And people over here like need that money. Like, damn, that's a sin, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Catch
Yeah,
it. All right, look, PMG.
it's crazy. I don't understand. I don't understand normal. 100 billion?
Let me say we're gonna get all of these
Yeah,
billions, right?
for like ever.
We gonna give it to people in Africa, right? I get the money from the government, like boom, we got these people in Africa, we gotta give them this 20 billion. And then you go over Africa.
I guess
And when
trolling.
I send it over there, you the one catching it,
Happy
distributing it to
Thursday, my
them.
guy. So what's good? Yeah.
You the one distributing, so you know what I'm saying? You taking some off, you putting some in, you buying stuff, but then you putting some in pocket. You moving the money around. We over there catching the money that we sending. You see what I'm saying? It's never going to the other people.
Mm-hmm.
It's going right back to our people here that's broken the deal. That's how they take the money.
Yeah. But yeah, they gonna owe money, bro. They owe money. They gonna owe money to the U.S. and to Canada because yeah,
Biden left all that military shit over there for itself.
that's crazy. It's a lot of waste, bro. A lot of waste. And them things are expensive. The military equipment, they're millions of dollars. They ain't no thousands. So yeah,
They still got it. They just wrote it off as a loss, so nobody here don't be looking for it. They still got it. The people who wanted it got it.
nah, that's what I'm saying. That's it's like a play. It's like people be already know what's gonna happen before it's happening. That seemed like it was all a play right there.
They
Just
know
to
what
say,
they do.
just
Be
to say.
caught though. If they really investigate the shit, they really can track it down. It depends on how far they gonna go. If they gonna take money to fall back, or if the world powers make them fall back, because it is still some world powers out there that we don't know. It is some more powerful people than the people we see.
That's crazy. Hey, wow, wow, wow. Hey, trolling. I'm still Jamaican. I'm always gonna be Jamaican. You hear me? No matter what, whatever country flips and be or whatever.
Trolling, what's good, trolling?
But yeah, man, they gonna have to. I don't know. They can't just keep that money for themselves. They gotta give some of the people that money. Cause people want
That shit,
some of that
that
money.
shit in the wind.
They gotta spend that money.
Only thing they can do is hope they ain't buy no properties. Whoever bought properties and shit like that, all of that shit can be seized. But if they spent it on material shit and other just goofy shit, just living
I'm a person.
and like now and look and stacked all of their legit checks, they could have just been stacking their legit money, never touching it, touching a little bit at a time, and that money ain't gonna get bothered.
Yeah,
They just probably blowing through the you know what I mean, the stolen money.
yeah, that money right there. And they need to give back some of it to the people. And they can't just send 100 billion and keep it for yourself. You got to give some back to the people, some to the people, at least the taxpayers. But they said it's taxpayers' money that they sent. So if it's taxpayers' money, give some back to the people. You can't just keep it and say, "Oh well, what different are you from the other man if you just keep all of it and buy the property and don't give some back to the people?" Come on,
Yo, that nigga talking about 5,000 stimulus checks.
5,000.
$5,000.
How much y'all got it? How much y'all got last time? 2,000.
Yeah, $2,000.
Now he's giving out 5,000 stimulus checks. Oh my God, man!
That's what he talking. That's what the talk is.
How the fuck is it gonna be, Chris?
Hey yo, they tripping for real out here, man.
Oh,
They
you know
tripping.
what? I think that's gonna happen.
Hey yo, now
That
if I ain't
happened. When is
mistaken,
that happening? March? That's happening in March, right? February or
didn't I
March?
say that, yo? Didn't I say that on one of your streams, yo?
Yeah.
Did I say they need to give out stimulus again?
But real talk though, if it's $1 billion, it should be more than just $5,000 for everybody. You see what I'm saying? It should be more than that. I mean, 100 billion, my nigga, that's a lot of money, bro. So if that's the case, and you find that money, and know you're a hero as a Superman, and you found that money that them people been hiding, right? All right, I get it. You know what I mean? What 2, 3, 4 billion, or maybe more than that.
Shit, no, you gotta think about it. They said, well, it's 300 million, 300 and something million Americans, but I think it's 368 million or some shit. But I think they saying 70 something million people gonna get a stimulus for 5,000. So 70 million times 5. That's what? 5,000 times 5,000. It's 700 billion. 7 billion. That's more than the 100 billion.
Yeah, 100 billion is a lot, bro. 100 billion is a lot. If me and you have 100 billion hiding on a rock somewhere, you see what I'm saying? And I was like, all right, you tell your son, I tell my son, and then they tell their kids, they're gonna be rich for the life. You know what I mean? Especially when they got their own bit like going on. These motherfuckers, I tell you, that's why I said these motherfuckers ain't gonna ever work in their life. In their life.
You can get a job working in automation, working on robots and shit, working on computers. That's the only jobs it's gonna be.
A lot, man, they don't even know a lot going on over here.
It's definitely a new world, yo.
It
It's
is.
second quarter. It's second quarter. You know, 2024, the end of 2024 was the end of the first quarter. This is the second quarter
That's what I
of
said,
the
Hazy.
century.
That's what I said, Hazy. 5,000. If you get a 5,000, that I don't think you should give the people give the people a 8,000 or 10,000, because if y'all are hiding that much money, even if you take it and you say, you know what, you take it over the billion, the what do you call it, the 100 billion that they so-called hide, and the other money that they stole that he found, right? Just give it back to the people now. Give them something. Give them don't like 5,000. Let me show you something. 5,000 is a rent. You see what I'm saying? 5,000 in these times right now. 5,000 rent. So if you decide to say, you know what, all right, you get some money. Say like you get like 40,000, and you're like, yeah, we gonna move here. We gonna be here. And you say, you know, I'm gonna move up here because you know what I mean. I want my kids to be over here. The rent's gonna be 5,000. You see what I'm saying? You know it goes already, Hazy. Like the further that you move down, all these places that the people from said they used to move to the suburb, no, the rent are going up there too. So they know people are planning to move up there. You see what I'm saying? Rent's going up. So like 5,000, 3,000. New York, 3,000 on rent. Over here, 3,000 on rent. Plus your hydro, your gas, or whatever, your grocery. You know, your cable bill or whatever you need to go. Plus, you know what I mean, if you're paying your insurance, that's the next 200 and something dollars. Plus, you know what I mean. If you're just paying your insurance on your car, that's probably like the next 100 something dollars plus your gas. You know what I mean? So
I don't know. I'm gonna
they,
put that shit up and don't touch it.
they need to
I'm
give
gonna
more
just keep
money.
on. I'm gonna keep on the same struggle what it is. I'm gonna put that shit up and do not touch it. I'm gonna act like it ain't even there.
They need to give more
I'm gonna
money.
just be up. I'm gonna just
Exactly.
be up. I'm gonna just be
Yeah.
up 5,000.
Right. You see what I'm saying? That's what me and my girl been doing it, bro. Like, you don't understand. I'm not buying nothing. I make money like niggas not even gonna know we make money no more. I'm not buying nothing. I'm not showing nothing. Because that's what made these motherfuckers before the COVID, bro, everybody had money on Instagram, social media. 2015, especially 2014, 15 going up. Everybody got their shit flashing all over the media, and they're like, yeah, you guys got money like this. This is how we're gonna control people. They watch everybody pockets because we allow them to watch their pockets. I'm not showing them shit. And I'm a got it. And they're like, oh, you got this? I'm like, yeah, we're not gonna make it look like we got it. Real talk. I'm done. Real shot. Even certain things when I buy, even certain yeah. Yeah, even certain things when I buy, I'm not gonna be worried on the media. I don't know who's watching me in the background. Real shit, you crazy? You gotta play. Listen, man, you gotta play it good around here. You know what I mean? And Hazy said this a long time ago. I understand. Rice said this too. You know what I mean? Real shit. That's how Rice come on and like everything is normal. You gotta be like that. You can't just come on. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. The people are watching, bro. They're watching. Why do you think they want to get Jay Z? Because they heard everybody said that Jay Z's next. And now
Yeah,
look,
billionaire.
yeah. No, look, Jay Z beat the case. Now Diddy about to get his shit dropped. You see what I'm saying? They're watching, they listening, bro. You think they're not watching when the people in post their 10,000 on Instagram and said, I made this last week, I made this last month, I made 30. Come on, bro. Somebody got their teeth knocked up. Oh, and they still haven't called time off? That's crazy.
It's the same that I got for them, I think, just now. He's a bitch. I can't stand him.
Oh, that's to do with the glasses?
Yeah, he's the same one that just got a phone call on him for doing that to the last one.
But I'm just trying to show y'all. I'm just trying to show y'all how the game is switched. And
I don't understand that.
don't switch. Don't be showing shit. I'm not buying nothing. You know what I mean? And I know, ooh, he got shoulder. And I noticed the people that I was showing last year, I was balling, doing the most. I was calling Bill. The people that were quick to hide when they don't got nothing to show. Like I said, I have no problem with nobody, but a lot of people I've been showing it. Don't do that. Don't follow them people. Don't let people get underneath your skin and say you don't got this and that. As you go nowhere. As I said, now if we had employees, we'd have to fire all of them. You can't pay people right now. I'm telling you, people have been working at places for years. Like what Hazy said, you working at for here for like 2 decades and you're here. It's time to get your money, you're out. You're gone. There's somebody else doing that. You're not and this is no job, period. This is why all them government officials getting fired too, because they've been there for decades getting millions. That means some of their salaries are almost $500,000. You know what I mean? You guys are making that much. You're making that much. You see what I'm saying? You don't pay
Now,
tax.
only ones I can see like them family-based businesses, they can do a nice. They can still pay their employees good if they run a good family business and they got like, you know how like let's just say y'all family and y'all do a restaurant and y'all end up doing it for like 10, 15 years and y'all got like the same 15 employees. Y'all doing real good. You'll still be able to pay them good though. Long as you still got your, you know what I mean, you'll still have your clout coming in. I don't know. Well, price is up too, though. Price is up too. That make a hell of a difference too. So, yeah,
But yo, did you
I
see?
gotta rethink that.
But I'll stop it real quick. I'm gonna go back to Hazy. But did you see? They exposed Luka. They exposed Luka Doncic though.
What you mean, Luka?
Yeah, like yo, ever since he got to the Lakers, bro, they told him to lose weight, and he didn't want to follow the weight and the training program over there. And it's like he can't. He don't play the same no more. He don't play the same. He don't play the same. You can see the big difference from last year and this year. He don't play the same. I mean, he's not following the routine. You know what I mean? He's not getting up, running every day like, you know what I mean, like a Rocky Balboa, but like.
That's traveling, bro.
You know what I mean? So yeah, dude, he like.
Nigga probably don't feel it no more. I don't even think niggas feel it.
You know what it is though? You know why he mad? They robbed him for 125 mil, just like what I was talking about. Remember, he was supposed to get his max. He was supposed to get his max contract. And then what happened? Then they traded him and said that he wasn't following. He was too fat. Bro, the man was averaging 28 points a game. What do y'all mean? 5 times all NBA team. Yeah.
So they just found any little thing he was doing wrong.
Right. Magoo. Damn.
Wow, what's poppin'?
I knew you ain't want to show up when they lost.
What you talking about?
Niggas said they haven't.
Don't play back. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Dodging niggas, yo. Why you been dodging niggas, yo?
Play back.
I ain't been dodging nobody. What you talking
Nah,
about?
yo, you been dodging niggas, yo. That's crazy, yo.
I've been cooling, man. What's good with y'all? How y'all doing? Shit, my squad's still tough. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck.
You get the MVP.
You got the MVP like you said you was gonna get it though.
Yeah.
Give you that.
Goody though. How y'all doing?
Goody though, yo. What I gonna say to you, see the airplane, bro? But after what happened, after they passed Buffalo, they said Buffalo, that shit could have crashed in Buffalo before it hit Pearson Airport, that fake ass Delta airline. You hear
Say what?
you know that Pearson Airport is like 20 minutes away from Buffalo, right? Our airport.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so that right there. That's why last time when I went to the airport, I was serious, nigga. I was 20 minutes away from Buffalo. I'm dead serious. But anyways, that airplane right there, they said, you know what I mean, whoever that pilot is good because they made it over Buffalo all the way down there. But something don't add,
So that shit could have crashed in Buffalo then, huh?
yeah. But something don't add up with that. Because the plane didn't start smoking until it touched the ground.
Yeah, that shit crazy, yo. And then that shit flipped upside down and everybody still survived. That's nuts.
Yeah, bro. That's Final Destination. The Final Destination.
Nigga said when they was taking the seatbelts off, they was dropping down to the ceiling like boom.
Mm-hmm.
That's a story to tell though. Like these motherfuckers ain't never catching flights no more. You know what I mean?
Nah, bro. Nobody
No.
wants to catch it no more, Magoo.
They probably had to catch a flight from there. Some of them probably wasn't their final destination. Some of them
Man, I
probably
would have
had
been like, yo,
round
come
trips.
scoop me, yo, come scoop me. Fuck that. Come scoop me in the car, man. You know what I'm saying?
On that airplane. Remember the Final Destination? Everybody died that survived in that airplane crash. Everybody died. Remember, everybody died. After a while, they all kept getting their own little accident. Like, you know.
That's crazy
Yeah.
you bring that up because I saw the truck with the lugs on there from Final Destination.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's the Final Destination truck.
Yeah.
The motherfucking lugs and just stuff.
Yeah, you know what's crazy though? Yo, shit be crazy, yo. So my son was driving, right? He driving on the throughway and shit, and this shit probably normal happen all the time, but like an 18-wheeler rolled past and motherfucking like it shot a little rock out from under the tire. I mean, hit the windshield, cracked the windshield. I mean, now imagine that shit in the summertime, like you riding around on the throughway with your windows open, and that shit shoots right in your fucking face or your eye. You know what I'm saying? A rock. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You done.
Yo, that shit cracked my windshield too. Magoo, my shit's still on that.
Yeah, that shit happens. Like that's just like common shit. Like I mean, but imagine that shit hitting you in your fucking face though. You know what I mean? With your windows open and shit in the summertime. That's like some Final Destination shit.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. But you remember on Final Destination, everybody survived. They died. They died, bro.
Hey, yo, Amazon truck rolled over top of a lady. Here in Baltimore, a nigga rolled over the lady, yo. Yo, listen. Yo, he hit her and just rolled over her. And then she was under the truck and yo just rolled over some more until he got from over top of her. Then he went back and checked on her and then he left.
Was she good? Was she good?
For some movies.
No, yo said was she good. She lived, but she lived. But you know what I'm saying?
He should not left the scene. He should have waited till the police. Everybody got the. I mean, the paramedics.
The firefighters running out of the airplane and running in back. At one point, I seen there's a video, right? Because on the Toronto Sun, the firefighters are running in and out of the airplane. I'm like, so are you guys running in and out? No, but I'm just saying, if you guys are running in and out, and everybody just got out of the airplane, so why are you guys running in and out of the airplane? Like
Nobody even came out of the airplane. They had to spray the shit because it's so hot. The firemen couldn't touch the door. It was so hot. That's why they had to get away from the door. They had to spray that plane.
I don't know. There's so much stories about this. You know.
That's why people say they're lucky they blow up.
I'm not taking on 30K though. You taking 30K? Hazy, Magoo for that?
No signing papers.
No, because you know what? When everybody
for what? That plane crash?
For a person.
Hell no.
Hell to the fuck no, nigga. And when one person sign it, and if 70, 80 people's on the plane, right? Okay, so if the 79 people sign it and that one person don't sign it, they're not gonna get the money. They all have to come to a term, and all of them have to sign it together to get that money. Is if one person? No, but I know they don't have to sign nothing. What kind of fucking scam is that?
They don't have to sign no paper.
You see what I'm talking?
They get 30,000 right now. They get 30,000 for that shit happening.
30K. That's more than that. I'm asking for 300K, nigga. Fuck that. I need,
Right
Hell
there,
yeah.
yo.
I
Hey,
need,
yo, click on it, yo. It's right there, yo. So y'all check that out.
I need 300K, bro. I need 300K. We're not giving me no 30K. Nigga, 30.
No, you just take the money and go. They don't want you to say
No, they can't do that. They're trying to hide something.
They gonna say
Yeah,
it's
I'll take the
graphic
30K and then I won't never fly again. I'll just everything be
No,
basic.
but,
Like, you know what I mean?
but yo, listen. All right, but hear this though. If something happened like that, you can never say nothing again though. So if
Right.
you do 30K and something happened like that to you in their flights, you're always gonna get 30K, nigga.
Yo, but you kind of sign a
business.
waiver when you go in the air. You kind of sign a waiver, like you just like you in the air, motherfucker. You ain't guaranteed to land, motherfucker. You
Tom
not.
Business, what's going on? What's going on? What's
What's
good,
good
fam?
time business?
Well, hear me out though. What I'm just saying, I'm not signing up for no fucking 30K.
No, you don't have to sign nothing.
I don't want no
Yo,
30. I'm suing them. I'm suing them. They don't want. I don't want your money. I'm suing you. I don't want your money. I'm suing your money. I'm suing you.
okay, but when you do that shit though, then you ain't gonna be able to get on no planes after
I
that
don't
because they're
give
gonna
a
have your
rat's
they're
ass.
gonna
I
have
don't
your
care.
name
I don't
all over the
care.
shit. Like you
I
can't get on
don't
no
They can't do
plane.
that.
I do
Hell no,
not
they can't do
care.
that.
I will take your money, and if you want me to sue you for $1 million,
Nah.
I'll sue you for $1 million. I bought my
What you
own.
gonna do? You're not even gonna have to sue them, Tim G. You just gonna make them. You gonna send that. You gonna resend their offer, and you
Oh,
either
me and my
gonna counter.
girlfriend, not even that much.
Your lawyer either gonna counter with a better offer,
That's
or
only- I'm
resend that back
gonna-
and tell them to come with a better offer.
Yo, TMG ain't gonna get shit. Everybody gonna get 30,000. He gonna try to
No,
protest
ain't
and
nobody
shit.
going.
He
Whoever
ain't
take
getting
30,000 a fool.
We're not
30,000
taking.
is 30,000 is for a regular car crash.
Come on, bro. I know.
I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, yo, you lucky to be alive though, for real, for real. You know what I mean?
I think it's. I don't know
Yeah,
if it's.
you not
But
gonna
I'm
be
pretty sure
alive.
it's
That's why it's
300K.
more money.
30K. I don't know if it's 300K. I seen it says 30K.
That's why it's even more bread.
Oh, maybe it's 300K, but maybe it's 300K.
Yeah, I'll take a quarter M. I'll take
I think
250.
hold on, let me
But
check
I'll
it.
be
Let me see it up.
basically I'll take
Let me check.
250,000 within
Let me check.
60 days.
Let me
Some
check.
shit like that. I ain't waiting no 2 years to get 250,000
Let me check it.
Yo,
going back.
I'm not
yo,
even
my
mistaken. Hold on.
neck hurt, nigga. My motherfucking neck
Hold
hurt,
on,
nigga. I'm
hold
coming
on.
off that
300,
joint. My
hold on,
neck
hold
hurt.
I'm definitely ain't gonna be waiting
on. Let
no
me check.
2 years going back
What
and
up,
forth
Rice? What's goody?
for the 250. I
Let
need
me
that in 60 days. I'll
let me
take the
check.
250,000 in 60 days.
Yeah. Yo, I'm lucky to get away with my life, but if we can, if I see everybody else soon, we about to do this shit. I'm with y'all, motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
I might be wrong. It could be 300. Oh my God, it could be 300K. But if it's 30K, nobody should take it. 300K. That sounds kind
Yeah,
of.
that should be light work though. That's like, yo, money is printed, man. They should pay everybody. That's only like how many passengers was on there, man. That's light work right there. I mean,
Yeah, they gonna get their bread unless they fools. Whoever take that little 30, I feel sorry for them. Cause guess what?
but if, ain't nobody
Guess
taking
what's gonna happen? Guess what's gonna happen? Allegedly, it's gonna be a lawyer that's gonna go in and get you the 30, but they're gonna go in and sue for the whole money.
Yeah. But once you start suing though, you can't board no more planes probably. You know what I mean, like they
No,
like
they
this
can't
dude.
do that to you because you sued. They can't block you off because you sued them. They can't do that. I don't know. They can't do that. You can sue them again.
Fuck it, just keep suing them. I hope this motherfucking plane flip upside down.
No, I ain't saying just keep suing like that, but they wouldn't do that because they know that's a violation of the law. So they could get sued for that in itself. They wouldn't be as stupid to do something else they can get sued for right
I
back.
kind of feel like it's a gamble when you go in the air, man. Like that's your risk right there. Like,
Yo, it's a super gun. I don't even like turbulence, yo.
you
Turbulence
feel me?
scary as shit.
When you take that flight and you like, yo, it ain't good. That's why I would never board the plane with all my family. Like, even if we going all of us to the same place. I got 6 people in my family. I got me and my wife and 4 kids. So we splitting that shit up because if one plane go down, at least some of them motherfuckers gonna live and our legacy gonna live on. You know what I'm saying? We can't all get on the same fucking plane.
Bro, and you know what? You're right on that, bro. I hate to see the whole family going to the plane. Not gonna lie. whole family on a plane. I don't like that either. Bringing my whole family.
Yeah, you gotta split that shit up, man. At least our legacy live on. Like some people might survive, whatever. I'm on the other plane. I mean, whatever. You feel me?
But
We
I'm
not
not.
argue. We not about to
You
argue
got
now.
it, bro.
Yo, I'm not taking on 30K though, or something like that. I'm dead serious. Yo, think about it. Think about it, Magoo. You hear what the guy said? He was smelling the fuel all over when the plane was upside down, bro. You could have catch him fire, bro. You're gonna sit there and then trust me, if somebody takes it, and if somebody don't take it, they're not gonna give it to everybody. Everybody has to agree to take that money. Even though you don't have to sign nothing, but I'm suing for more than that.
Right.
Suing
Oh
for
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I'm suing for 100K because you're not gonna just give me, bro. 30K right now is
Well,
nothing.
that's a life
30K in
experience.
this
That shit you
time,
gonna tell your
in this-
grandkids that shit. I mean, that's a story
think
to tell
about it.
right there. I mean,
Once again, think about it. If you're like, all right, I get 30K, and you decide to say, you know what, I'm gonna move out of here and go park my over here. All right, you're paying 3,000, 4,000. Next thing you know, bam, your rent's 5,000. You know how fast that 30K is gonna done, especially if you don't have a job that's paying you. You see what I'm saying? That much a month. You need more than that, bro. You need at least 100K or at
yeah,
least.
but you gotta live within your means. Like, yeah, I mean, like
Oh,
that's why most motherfuckers go broke
That's
because they get
why I
money
don't-
and they don't live within their
That's why
means.
people. That's why people saying this shit is staged. Your life is worth more than that, bro. Your life is
How
worth.
is this staged? How you flip a whole plane upside down, motherfucker? Like, well, I mean, like that's not staged.
I know that's what some people are saying. I'm not saying it's staged because people are traveling through here. They were shuttling the bus to people through the WestJet airport through here. But what I'm saying though is 30K is not is at 300K they should get them people.
Right? No, I get it. I get what you're talking about the money, but
You should get
okay.
30K right out the rip. Just outside
Yeah,
the
as soon as
settlement.
you
It should be an
walk
automatic
off that
30K.
motherfucker, they should hand you
You probably
30K.
you get it. Yeah, it should be an automatic 30K for personal injury.
Yo,
For
the
whatever
30K,
the insurance is.
that 30K
Right?
should.
Yeah, insurance.
You know what that 30K should be for, Hazy and Magoo? Be a therapy and all them, all them.
Hell yeah, that's a mental fuck right there.
That's all the mental
That shit make it
what
more.
you after, and all them
Hey,
anxiety.
yo, that shit make it more done because
all
a
them
lot.
anxiety that you might bring onto yourself, and all them extra. You see what I'm saying? Stuff that you bring onto your, problems that you're gonna bring onto yourself because you went through that one problem.
Right.
That's gonna make a person, especially a person that's not physically strong, it's gonna make them go crazy. It's gonna have them nightmares. It's gonna have them can't sleep. They're probably gonna go to drugs. So you're gonna need more than 30K to give to somebody to go back through all of that to put.
Yeah, but money ain't gonna cure that shit. That's gonna be forever right there. That's forever right there. I mean,
But when a person goes through that, they might be happy. But once that 30K is done, they're gonna feel like they have nothing left. So you're gonna have to give them more than that. So like at least they're gonna get themselves a little business so they could keep their head off. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. You know what I mean?
I'm staying on ground. If that shit happened to me, I'm staying on ground after that. That's like a sign from God right there. I mean,
yeah, bro. I'm dead. Yo, I'm not flying like a that.
Yeah, I'm definitely staying on the ground after that. I might stay on ground now. I don't know.
Listen to me.
It's for real. I don't
Hear me out. So they canceled at least 100 flights, or maybe if I'm not wrong, maybe less than that. But
that's bad business right there too. Like that shit. Like them motherfuckers ain't getting that much business. Them flights and shit. They losing money off that shit. All them planes have been crashing.
Hopefully by March break.
You know who would do that now? Since you say that, Magoo, you know who would make these crashes happen? The people who manufacturing the new planes.
Why you say that?
Because they want you to go and buy the new planes to upgrade it, the more safer, state of the updated shit.
Yeah, but we talking about regular fucking airlines. You know what I'm saying? Like they gotta upgrade their shit regardless. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but you're gonna force them to upgrade them now to the new ones you got now.
Yeah, because all them bullshit ass fucking airlines, they about to like lose mad business. They about to get shut down because if the shit ain't safe, if it ain't top of the line, fucking
Right. If it ain't top of the line, you ain't getting no money coming from.
Hell no. But that's gonna force you to pay more money to get on the plane. You're gonna have to get on the good ass planes with all the motherfuckers that be getting on the good ass plane. That should cost money. So you're not really going nowhere.
I don't think they're gonna be able to keep them. I think they're gonna make stuff that better equipment and better stuff that can last in the sky. I think what's right now is the technology is catching up. The old technology is getting catch up with the new stuff that they got going on up there. So it's kind of like, they just gonna have to catch up, make the upgrade these new aircrafts. That's all.
Man,
Yeah, I mean,
niggas gotta be careful niggas gotta be careful at amusement parks and shit. It's just people just ain't qualified, yo. I'm trying to tell you.
Right. Have
It's
your
kinda
kids on these
crazy.
rides.
Like, these motherfuckers just ain't qualified and they ain't right. That DEI shit, that shit was doing some, man. Can you imagine the people that's in positions of importance, yo?
Yo, how much that kid family get with the big kid that fell off that ride from like mad high as hell? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't
more
even
than
know.
30K.
big
That was
boy.
more than 30K.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Exactly. That was more than 30K right there. You know what I mean?
That
But
was
the
more than 30K. So now you
Yo,
tell me
I'm
now,
telling you.
an airplane.
When I was at
almost
Kings
hit the
Dominion, I was
fire.
like, these niggas
Yeah,
don't
that
care. I
airplane.
can
You
look
tell
and
me,
see
do the
they
math.
don't
Do the
care.
math. Do the math, Magoo. Do the math.
Yo, I don't trust them
Airplane.
rides no more.
An
I go
airplane.
to the amusement rides with my
Somebody
kids.
could get more than 30K. I think that person got like 60K or something like that.
Yeah, but that still ain't worth their kid life. You know what I mean, he lost their kid. You know what I mean?
No, that shit.
You feel
Oh,
me?
he died?
Yo, they gonna still mourn over that kid all the time. That's their baby.
Oh, yeah.
You
Well,
mean?
they probably got, if he died, they probably got an M.
That's why we say there ain't no money that could. Yo, humans are worth way more than any money in the world,
Yeah,
bro.
way more than that.
Exactly.
Way more than.
30K. Giving them people 30K, I don't know if they acting if they, because even movie stars get more than that when they fall off an airplane. I just want to know what's going on. That's all I want to know.
They must have made them sign that while they were still
that don't add up.
They probably had papers right there on the scene of the accident or something, because
Yeah, that do not
Nigga,
add
yo,
up.
I'm walking out of that motherfucker. I'm like, yo, yeah, I'll do whatever. If we gonna sue, we gonna sue. But if not, drop my 30K. I ain't fucking flying no more in my life.
No. Hey, Magoo. Even when I could walk, I'm acting like I can't walk, nigga. I'm crawling, nigga. When I get home, when I get home, nigga, when I get home, I'm gonna put the curtains up and then look if anybody looking at my house. Then get up, nigga.
Right.
Get up, nigga. Like, what's that movie called again? Usual Suspect. Then start walking around my house, nigga. I want my money, nigga. I want my money.
This little nigga be crawling out the plane. Fuck it.
Yes. What? I'm crawling out. I heard somebody said that lady should sue because they touch her ass when she was picking her off the airplane. I said, yes, that's an extra 30. You touch her ass for no reason.
Yeah, they just flipped upside down. You grab an ass still. Damn, you horny as hell. Woman, you lucky to be alive to even touch some ass.
Yeah. Extra 30, bro.
God damn.
What do you mean?
Yeah, yo, I'm getting off the plane, yo. We just flipped upside down. I'm grabbing all type of ass, like, yo, hallelujah, we made it. Sure.
You an extra. I am not. What? I want more than that, nigga. I'm not taking them 30. What? I would have been like, that was me. I would have been like, ask my girl. I would have been like, what? So hold up. Ask my girl. Just like when I'm dropping it, I'm like, so hold up. I could have lost, not come home to my family, and you're giving me 30. You know what I mean? I spent 10,000 on a funeral, and that's it. I have 20K left. You dumb?
Yeah, they gonna be like, oh, you want 300,000? Okay, yeah, sure. Come over here in this room and sign these paperwork. Bing bong. Yo,
no, because guess what? Them other people gonna get it too, and they're gonna be like, "Thank you, chef, because you made us get 300K."
Yeah, they might knock your ass off, motherfucker. Like, yeah, I mean, you asked for too much.
Nah, yo, you cannot. You're gonna give it. So you would really give your life for 30K? You just said your life is cost more than that. Come on, think about it.
Exactly, but if I walk off that plane alive, nigga, I'm happy, nigga. If I get 30K or whatever, then I'm cold, nigga. I'm out.
That is your family's. We work more than that, bro. That's more than. I'm sorry, 30K for an airplane crash? Okay, hold on. Maybe you forgot. Hold on. I think I still got a picture of the airplane. So let me show you something right now. And you said upside it down, and everybody fall down, right? To the ground.
Yo, TMG. I just told you when you sign up to go fly in the air, you're not guaranteed to land. Nobody.
30K,
So
bro. Look at that.
that's the risk
Look
you
at that.
take.
No, look at
That's the
that.
risk you take.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, look at that.
You don't
Magoo.
have to fly nowhere.
Everybody, and plus all at the back was smoking, fuel was falling, and you expect me to take 30K from you when I could have been barbecue chicken? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? I'm not
Yo,
taking
but
no
nobody told you
30K.
to get on that plane though, TMG. Nobody told you to get on that
I
plane.
do not care. This is your company, your policy. I want my money. I want more than 30K.
Okay. Well,
no.
yo, just make sure you after you get that money, don't get on no fucking plane no more because you're not guaranteed to be alive after another crash.
Let me show you something. That's one thing I learned from my grandma. Never said it for less. One thing I learned from these white people, these Italian white people, business people, is like they show me certain things. It's like when somebody's giving you something, you could get more than that. They just want you to take it because it sounds good. 30K? You're dumb. Maybe they probably won't even get it, but I guarantee they could probably each get an 80K. I guarantee you that.
They could get some money, but yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you ain't gotta fly. You could just sit your ass down and you ain't gotta go nowhere. That's your choice.
My girl have an Italian grandpa. That man's smart. That man, when I hear that man talk, especially when he comes, he could know when the game is. Sometimes he even call the score before the football game. They could tell you when the game about to be rigged, bro. I'm just trying to show you like that money that they're giving right there. Magoo, 30. Just think about it, Magoo. What we're living in right now in that time, 30K goes fast. Especially a motherfucker that wants a nice whip. Fast.
He said a nice whip.
Black
yeah,
people.
30K ain't shit to it. You know what I mean? Like, but
Yes.
if you know how to maneuver, yo, 30K good. You can fuck around with some 30K. Yeah, I mean, you can do a couple things. Yeah, I mean, you can start a business with 30K. Yeah, I mean, you could buy a house. You could put that's a down payment on the house. Yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, yo, out of all them planes that crashed and all that shit, respect to all the people that died and shit. But the one that hurt the most was the Kobe Bryant shit. That shit hurt me the most, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that Kobe shit was crazy.
Somebody got paid on the Kobe screen. I forgot Rice. Rice has some funny shit about that. No one, everybody thought when Kobe was getting killed, everybody thought like what Rice said. I said some ill shit. I said when Kobe was falling out of the air, maybe should have been taking it serious back then and said we don't want to fly no more. That shit happened just like that.
He was just flying his daughter to her game and shit. That's how much money you got. You just, yo, we late. We about to fucking catch a helicopter right around the corner. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Go to the game. When you got money like that, though, you got a private helicopter, private jet, whatever the fuck you want to do. They got landing spots. You might just go right around the corner, like beam. You know what I mean? But you might get caught up in the motherfucking smoke.
Yeah, but 30K? I don't know. I think
you keep talking about 30K, man.
No, they don't know, yo. Them people could have died. They could have burned up. Yo. I'm gonna show you something. If them people would have died, they would have gave their family way more money than that. Way more money than that.
No, it's cool. Yeah, I would definitely want some more too. Yeah, I mean, like for the trauma and all that shit. I mean,
yeah,
but I would super be happy that I'm alive, man.
But now take that.
I don't want to come out of that shit.
The one guy had to take the airplane back, and he had to take the airplane back, and he had to go through Buffalo. He was so scared. He had to go take a flight, but get a can. It's just crazy. It's just as crazy. I'm not going on a flight so quick either. After all that happened to me, I got to go back on the next flight to go back and see my family. Whoa, that's just a lot. That's anxiety right there. Mine, you know.
Hell yeah, you're not jumping back on a plane right after that shit. Even if they pay you whatever you want, motherfucker, you get paid $1 million, a couple million. You're not getting back on a plane. That shit traumatizing.
What they need something that. I'm gonna tell you what they need, bro. They need
Some people not scared though, yo. Some people probably do it.
They need something like I don't know what they need. They need something.
Like I told you, if you from cross seas, you had to get back on the plane after that anyway.
Yeah. You're in line.
Well, shit. If I was cross seas, I'd be sitting my ass down. Motherfucker. I'm about to get paid. We about to set up right shop right here.
Look, you'll still be there now, wouldn't you?
I'm about to set up shop right here in the UK, wherever the fuck I was going. Yeah, I mean, they landed. We about to set up shop right here. We not going nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey yo, would you rather get in a plane crash or get in a boat accident out in the sea? A ship sink.
You saying like live or die in that shit? I mean,
I mean, just the experience. You know, which one you think you can rather handle?
I don't know, cause like a plane crash, you probably die instantly. But like a boat joint, you might jump off the boat, but then you might get ate up by some sharks. You know what I'm saying?
Some sharks.
I don't know if I want to be in that ocean with those sharks, man. That shit might hurt a little
Ah,
bit.
bruh. Nope. And not even that. And it's so crazy because that even when the plane crashed that day, I'm like, they lucky they never crashed because if they would have crashed underwater, that plane would have probably exploded. It would have been a hell of them to get them off.
Magoo. It was a
Yeah.
football player. It was a football player. The nigga was up in Florida fishing out on his boat. Yo
He got
said his
swallowed by
boat.
the whale.
No, listen. His boat hit he was fishing and his boat hit a wave and it capsized him. And I mean it knocked him off. It rocked real hard and it knocked him out the boat with his fishing reel.
Right.
And it was on auto. So he said his boat took straight off away from Florida and started going towards the Bahamas. Yo was
Right.
just out there in the water. Yo, that nigga swam 18 miles back to shore. He said it took him 9 hours, yo.
But he was in shape to do that shit. Yeah, you get
Yo,
dropped off that fire, motherfucker. You not making it. You see,
he said some sharks circled him, yo.
that's crazy work right there. I mean, like that shit.
That's
Yo, I would shit my
crazy.
fucking pants.
Man.
Yeah.
Some sharks don't like top like that. Some
Some sharks you gotta be bleeding. You gotta be
you gotta
bleeding.
be bleeding.
You gotta be bleeding for them to attack you. They don't attack you like that.
No, if they hungry, they'll attack you regardless. I mean, if you're in their area, but the bleeding should just make it more like they know exactly where you at.
I know, but majority of the sharks
There's
gotta
two
be
different
blood.
kind of sharks.
Gotta be, it's gotta be like the blood, like where they come, like That's what it's
I
Right.
told you niggas be in the ocean and they smell like they be eating fish.
Yo, listen to this though. Listen to
A
this real quick.
shark
Listen.
smell you like, oh, you eat fish, huh?
Yo,
Oh,
Hazy, listen to this shit though. Yo, Hazy.
Hazy.
Yo, listen to this shit real quick. So we went to Florida one time. So this is my first time really there and shit. So we go to like I forgot what the beach is called, Clearwater, you know what I mean? So me and my wife there, boom, she on her period though. We in the salt water and shit. There's mad people over there, mama. So I'm like, I'm horny as hell. Like, we in Florida and shit. Like, fuck this. Yo, she took the tampon. Yo, she took the tampon out and threw that shit. And it had blood on that shit. Like I'm digging her out and shit. I mean, I ain't realized, ain't nothing happened. But at the end of the day, that shit was blood.
Say that for, yo. Cut that.
I swear to God on my kids. I swear to God on my kids. Yo, I jeopardized the whole.
Yeah, you're fucked up.
Yeah, I jeopardized the whole beach, nigga.
Yeah.
Person to tell
Put that on my kids, nigga. Yo, ain't nobody get ate up or nothing, but there was a tampon with blood on that shit.
Why you tell that story?
No, you're wrong.
Yo,
That's
why
a
you tell the
story right there.
unnecessary part though? Yo, you supposed to left certain shit out, yo. Why?
What you mean left some shit out? What you want? I'm talking about like, this tampon had blood on it, nigga. Yo, everybody could have got ate the fuck up.
Always some shit when he comes.
Yo, I swear to God. But then we didn't realize that shit. We just having fun. And then we like when we got home and she was like, yo, we just jeopardized the whole beach. What the fuck? On some horny shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is so
chicken wings.
Yeah. I gave you the money. What you want?
They said a shark's on an attack.
Yo, and then I seen on World Star that same beat. Look, Google that shit. Fucking Clearwater. Yo, they had a fucking like drone up top of that shit. Like not that same. I mean, but later on in life, yo, that shit was. Them people went in the water. That shit was surrounded by sharks and shit. That same beach, bro.
Yeah, they
same fucking
swimming.
beach.
The sharks are swimming in between them.
Yeah, yup. That shit spooky as hell.
Try fucking in the water with a shark.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
That shit.
This nigga grimy dog.
Hey, grimy nigga. I was horny, motherfucker. I don't go fuck, nigga. We out of town, nigga.
Yo, you supposed to left that part out though, yo.
What you talking about?
That
Like, what part up?
wasn't
What part up?
necessary for us to know, yo, for the story. The main idea of the story, yo, could have got to without that part, yo.
What part?
But cool. Men do not like hearing period. And all that.
Man, yo, period. I don't give a fuck. I'm a vampire. I don't give a fuck. I like blood. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, no more.
I get
Yo,
it.
just cause you bleed, no, you ain't stopping shit over here.
I get it.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Dead ass. How much you on your period? You ain't fucking. You better knock it
Oh,
off.
fuck, all right, yo. We understand, yo.
I just ain't gotta eat that thing. You know what I'm saying?
Make pussy clap, yo.
Yo, TMG's the wrong person to talk about that.
Yo, what wrong with you?
Wow, yo, TMG scared of blood. He's scared of blood. He got his red wings.
Wrong person to tell.
I can't.
Okay.
You were
That
crazy.
shit don't bother me. Shit.
Don't think that what I thought. That's what
I'm coming straight at your ass. Oh, look at you. What happened?
You're fucking fool. I was rolling my blood. I did not see that coming. But for real though, my nigga, that's crazy. Yo. I don't know. No, yo, that nigga, you a savage. Yo. I know you was a savage.
I mean, I'm a human being, man. I ain't the only motherfucker in the world that don't give a fuck about women, period. But I mean, like, the first day might be a little heavy.
It, bro. You already said it a minute
I know a bunch of niggas that get down like that. They call it running the red light, but you don't supposed to be talking that shit on the.
Come on, yo.
Yo, why not? Why
talking that shit on the live stream?
It was a story. It was a story. Though. I had to tell you the whole shit.
Look, you supposed to tell that story on the upload.
That was a real ass story, bro.
Medium rare meat, my youth. I want to hear my youth. Yeah, eat medium, medium rare.
Conversation ever.
No,
Yes.
it's not. Medium rare, medium rare and rare meat, my nigga.
This is the funniest shit ever. I'm gonna rewind
Now you always know. Look, don't play with me, cause I can always take it a step further. You be, nah, I ain't even gonna do it. I can always take it a step further though. Yo, stop doing that, Magoo.
Why do you do it, Magoo? This is funny.
That's why the shark try to attack you. Nigga.
Oh man, this is funny.
They try to fuck at you. This nigga right here, boy. This nigga got the bloody dick.
Oh, stop.
Bloody dick Magoo.
Wow, what happened? What happened? I was gone for a minute.
Yeah. This shit is funny as fuck. Wrong person to tell that information.
Shit, TMG, you in trouble, man.
I said I can always take it a step further, Magoo, so don't do that.
What you talking about? How far?
Like
What you mean you can't go further than that? You was already crying about what I said. How you gonna go further than that?
Yeah, I'm about to say you probably was like that nigga on Cabin Fever 3.
See, I ain't see that movie, so I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo,
I seen Cabin Fever. I know you're talking about that water. They can't drink that water. And that water fucked up. Am I right?
Yeah, I think it was something about the water, but 3. It was some shit. The nigga was with his lady. The nigga was.
Hey, what's going on, family? Big up.
That nigga was eating, and he was like, "Damn,
you on the beat?
You extra tonight."
I already know, family.
Nigga cut the light on. It was.
That nigga Magoo
Yeah,
talking.
man, some motherfucking blood, boy.
Magoo, you can't wait for 5-6 days, nigga.
I mean, I could, but shit, like, yo, if I get horny, then I ain't waiting, bro.
You can't wait.
Yo, I do it out here and there, motherfucker, but still, nigga, I like to fuck, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about no 5 days, motherfucker. Fuck you talking about?
Okay, they're in the water.
Wow.
Okay,
wow.
Yo, I ain't the only man on the earth that don't give a fuck about blood, bro.
Why?
I'm not, man. You just one of them niggas that's scared of blood. That's what you is. You know what I mean, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm a different type of breed.
Buckler.
Move. That ain't the move.
What is?
But to each his own.
I can't.
Yo, when you fuck with somebody, like you fuck with them, like you don't care about none of that shit, bro. You fuck with them because you fuck. Now, if my wife say she
if
not in
you
the
was
mood
on-
for that
alright.
shit, then
Tell
we
this
not
nigga if
doing
you was
nothing.
on
But if
TikTok,
she
you
cool
went
with it, then
viral,
I'm going in.
If you would have went on TikTok, you would have went viral.
My life.
The minute you said that, you would have went viral on TikTok. I swear to God.
I ain't yo. Trust me, yo. Just cause you won't fuck your wife on that menstruation don't mean nobody else won't.
Listen, Magoo, I don't know, bro. I'll wait my 6 or 5 days.
Yeah, I wait too. I'm cool. I mean, I rejuvenate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, but at the end of the day,
And first they'll do it, then they'll wait the 5 days too.
if I have to, I ain't like super pressed, motherfucker. But if it's
They'll wait,
the
they'll wait
opportunity
5 more days
presents
after you do it. Hey, yo,
I'm
you
going in.
crazy as shit, Magoo.
Shit. You ever get tricked? The broad don't even tell you she on her period. She like she be horny as hell. And then you
Nigga
like,
supposed
okay.
to tell you. She's supposed to tell you. Boxing your bumper clad face if you don't say nothing to me.
Yeah,
They're supposed
someone
to
will
tell
tell you
me.
that shit. They be
Tell
bleed
me,
like a
nigga.
motherfucker. They be dark as hell, nigga. You be like, this pussy good as hell. And you wait and you get up and turn the lights on. It's bloody as fuck. Like a
Hey,
massacre.
I get it. You get it, nigga? I get it.
You wet down there.
I get it, dog.
I'm like, damn, she's super wet. God damn. Holy shit.
We go over there at Pride. We go over there.
Wow.
I can't no more.
That's all right. You all right. You be all right. You ain't gonna die. Especially if that's your wife too, nigga. You like, yeah, that's good. That's good. It might
Hey, yo.
your blood mixed with her blood might be, you know what I mean?
Something. Now tell us, boy, you? Oh, you. Ah,
What happened? What happened?
you're
You sound
crazy,
like
bro.
you,
I never heard
the
a
girl
nigga.
do tell
You ain't the first nigga,
you're
but
gonna be more on it. Like you might wait 5 days till she going up.
my nigga said
Yeah,
no.
as soon as that, I'm like every day I'm like, you still on your period? Or is that shit getting lighter?
Nah, you gonna wait.
Yo. Why do we gotta talk like this? Why?
Okay, where we
You
at?
gonna
Though?
wait
Yo,
5
let's
days
move on.
till
Let's
she
move
on
on.
it.
Crazy. Hey,
Huh?
listen. I don't do
What
none of
happened?
that shit. You know what? This nigga Magoo, hey, the nigga with the Wu-Tang Clan that's backwards, upside down. That's the nigga that's talking like that. The nigga in the Yankee fit. The nigga in the Yankee fit.
I'm dead. This is funny.
I'm saying this shit's real. This shit's real life right here.
Well,
I
you
mean,
won't wait 5 days till she going up. Till she going up.
I can't. I'm not saying I can't. Y'all making it say I can't wait 5. I can, but if I don't have to wait 5 days, then I ain't waiting 5 days. What the fuck you talking about? You feel me? You wait 5 days and you be cool, be chilling, nigga. I'm like, I'm looking around. Like, I might motherfucker start scouting.
Nah, I gotta be clear about what I'm saying. I gotta articulate what I'm saying. I'm
That's
saying if
cool.
she not on that period, you gonna wait till the 5 days when she get on there, and then you gonna.
He said, "Oh, shit." Now he's saying I'm just straight going for that shit. That's fucked up, yo. Come on, Hazy. Come on, man. No, I enjoy the pussy better without the blood, but yo, if it do got a little blood in there, I'm cool too, man. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Hey, right, so you hear me?
I told you I gotta always take it a step
Hey,
further, yo. That's
Look
what
at
I'm
Rice's
talking about.
face. Look at Rice's face. Oh God, Rice, that's something feel too.
Get that nigga right.
Yo,
What's goody?
my nigga said he missed counting and said, "Hey, you done yet?"
I'm gonna have to.
Shit.
I
Yo,
mean,
Rice, let they ass
people.
know
I'm gonna
what's
tell you
going on,
something.
man. They act like
Oh
some young
Lord,
bucks over here.
I'm gonna tell you something. It's a lot of dudes that do turn them on. A whole bunch of guys, for real. Like I remember working at a restaurant, and this dude said, "Man, I don't know what's wrong with me, but one of y'all on y'all period." And then he looked right at the girl that was on her period, and I was like, "Damn." And then it come to find out, yeah, that kind of shit turned him on. He real sensitive to that. We call him cockhead.
Yeah, but listen, I ain't saying I'm looking for the blood, but if it's there, then it's there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what. But no, that shit like he could really tell. Like that shit kind of turned him on. But I'm gonna tell you something. That's normal. That's normal, y'all. Whether you want to believe it or not, that's normal because that's when a woman is most ovulating. Man, she get pregnant faster on her period than any other time.
right. And I ain't trying to get nobody pregnant, but I'm saying I ain't scared of the blood though.
Oh
You know what I'm
Lord.
saying?
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Wow.
I just came to tell on AZ because he threw Charleston White back in jail.
I seen that. I seen that. Charleston White.
Yo, Charleston White is a goofball, bro. I don't know why he keep doing all that trolling and shit. Like you not even like living your life to the fullest.
Yeah,
Like,
that
you
nigga
just
disappeared since. Hey y'all, since all that shit went down with the government and shit, Charleston White ass done disappeared. Ain't nobody really fucking with him like
No, he's still trolling. He's still trolling.
yeah, but ain't nobody giving a fuck. Like they ain't giving a fuck.
Yeah.
I know what time it is.
I think that motherfucker will get knocked off sooner than later, you know what I mean? But that's not me for you know what I mean to me to say, but I'm just saying like he just running his fucking mouth like he knows so much and he talking about everybody that died and just find another way to make money, man. That you ain't gotta make money off fucking talk about people that die. You love that shit and all that shit, nigga. Yo, come on, ain't nobody trying to hear that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yo,
That's somebody.
It's awkward because he ain't got no bond, y'all.
Yeah.
They won't set a bond, so he must have really fucked up. When
That
they
means
don't set you no bond, you don't violate.
Yeah, they're doing him like Diddy. They're not letting him out. And keep him there for a while. He talked too much until all his money run out. Then they're gonna let him out broke. That's what that could do.
Right. Until somebody put one in his fucking face in his other eye. I mean, then he gonna be like, I mean, I was telling the truth now. He like that Orlando Brown nigga. Like the Orlando Brown nigga, he be just talking crazy, and then you put hands on him. Now he like,
That nigga,
you know what I'm
that
saying?
nigga had me rolling when he was fucking with Ray J. Man, that nigga was funny as a motherfucker. Him and Funny Marco and Ray J. He had Ray J ready to cry because Ray J can't whoop it.
What you mean Ray J can't whoop him?
Ray J can't whoop him. He was checking Ray J the whole time. He was trying to fight Ray J on there.
Orlando Brown?
Uh-huh.
God
Go to
damn, yo.
Orlando Brown on Funny Marco. He had, and Ray J was mad because Orlando Brown, he had Orlando Brown on there with Funny Marco, on there with Ray J. Ray J thought it was gonna be his own interview.
Yeah, well, Orlando Brown need his ass whooped too, though. He talking crazy. I don't give a fuck how dumb your ass is, nigga. I don't care what type of stupid checks you get, motherfucker. You talk crazy around me, you getting smacked up, bro. And I'm pretty sure you got some security because you got a little couple bucks. But
No,
if I get my hands around your neck,
Orlando Brown stay getting beat up because he say he a blood and the blood say no, he not.
yeah, he is schizo, man. He either playing stupid or he is schizo. I mean, it's a fine line, but he one of the two. Either playing stupid or he is schizo.
But
We
I'm
not
gonna tell
doing
you
that.
something, Magoo. If when you watch that Ray J and Orlando Brown together, you gonna see what I'm talking about. And Orlando Brown, well, he say, "I fuck." He said, he got up in the chair and he did this. He said, "Yeah, I fucked crazy. I fucked him like this." He got on the chair.
Hold on, right?
Oh shit! I was dying. I was dying.
Yeah, he a
ain't
damn
lying,
fool. But
y'all.
yo, some of these motherfuckers ain't playing with him. They don't give a fuck about that shit. I mean, you start talking crazy, you might get fucked up. I mean,
Ray J was pissed off like a motherfucker. Funny Marco was laughing his ass off.
Ray J always
But he was like, "Man, I didn't know you called me up here for this shit, man. You didn't have to call me on this show for this right here. You didn't have to." And Orlando Brown, sit your bitch ass down. Shut up. He was he was doing the most for real.
yeah, I seen Charleston White try. He was mad at Orlando Brown. Orlando Brown was trolling his ass.
Yeah.
he like that shit, motherfucker. You a troll, but you ain't trying to get trolled. That shit don't add up.
Yeah.
Yo, that's what
And
that's why
Orlando
they
Brown
always say,
better than all they motherfucking asses. He crazy as hell. He just say any goddamn thing. He don't give a damn.
Right, but you
He
still
say anything.
gotta be prepared for what could come from what you said, though. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I mean, it's
He
funny
playing
at
that
this
shit.
time.
Hey, Magoo, think about it. He an actor. He playing that shit to the T. He know when to say some real shit and then come right back with some crazy shit to make people think he lying anyway.
No, I
Know
fuck
what I'm
with him.
saying?
He had your mind going. You watch that motherfucker
Yeah,
interview.
yeah,
You be saying some crazy shit. You be like, hold on, man, this shit might make some sense. Not just the bullshit
yeah.
you talking about, but just the shit in general. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And then he come right back and say some shit you know is fucked up and law and a lie like a motherfucker, just to throw a motherfucker off to make him think he kind of still crazy. That motherfucker not all the way crazy. If you
Nah,
ever
he
seen
not.
some of them videos where them Bloods be beating his ass at the house when he trying to act crazy like that, and them niggas not taking that shit. They like, you ain't on TV, nigga. We don't give a fuck about that. We gonna beat your ass in this motherfucker house.
Yo,
They be
it's like
beating
he
his
don't even
ass
care
up.
if he get killed. He like, fuck it. I mean, like he gonna speak whatever he want to say, and
Mhm.
that's how he live. You know what I mean? So I got a
I
little
didn't know
respect because I
the
watch this shit.
nigga
I get high. I
married and
watch this shit.
everything, man. Say y'all, the nigga married and everything, y'all. I would have never believed that shit.
Yeah, it's cool though. He got a little white bitch or something. You know what I mean, little goofy ass
You
dork
seen
bitch.
it? Yeah, yeah.
He ain't got no badass bitch. Ain't nobody did like
No,
that.
nothing
All I
like
can
that. It
say,
ain't like she normal,
all I
y'all.
can
She
say is them
ordinary.
niggas ain't fooling me. They can't fool me. I already said what I said the other day. I already know what I'm talking about.
Who came for you? The government?
Charleston White and whoever he run with.
The government. Motherfucker, like,
He break all his bridges. He ain't got no friends.
That's crazy because right after Gilly said that about him, he got locked up.
Yeah,
right.
he ain't
Gilly
got
was
no
like,
friends.
I don't give a fuck what he talking about. This dude's a fucking bozo. Like, I ain't even paying attention to him. You know what I mean?
Remember Gilly said he don't answer to Charleston White because he be waiting for people to answer to him, and then he be
Right.
called police.
And that's what Charleston White needed. He needs to face his reality, talking all that shit, trying to just like Hassan Campbell. He tried to get motherfuckers to talk about him, and then he be like, "Oh," in his next video, he be like, "Oh, he said my name." You know what I mean, nobody give a
Yeah.
fuck about you, Hassan Campbell, man. Like you a big YouTuber, but you really falling off, man. You really like. I mean, you begging to be in the fucking industry, and you really not that dude, man. Like that's what the fuck it is. You know what I mean? That's how
I
I
thought I
feel.
was the only one that felt like that. That is the way it is, ain't it, man?
Yeah, that's how it is, man. These motherfuckers be trolling all day, and then finally somebody say "fuck you," and now they're like, "Oh, okay." Now they try to use that shit to clout chase more. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you can say whatever you want about me. I don't care. That's why I don't give a fuck when niggas say about my like wasting all the motherfuckers. Yeah, I still be on do what the fuck I do, man. You don't pay none of my shit. I mean, you don't do none of the nothing. I does this shit, bro. And my kids eat good. My kids eat good. Good. Ain't nobody knock me off my motherfucking wherever I'm at, wherever the fuck I'm at, whatever stage I'm at, they can't nobody knock me off that stage. I'm playing that position, you know what I mean? And then if you feel like you want to come over here and try, then come over here and try. Shit, that's what the fuck it is. And then see what happened. I don't know. But you're not taking me off my pedestal.
What's
Well,
up,
dude,
bros?
what
Nah,
the
that
hell
shit
is you
just,
talking
I'm
about?
telling you, man, shit been funny in the
said what?
motherfucker.
What you talking about? Why are you talking about that?
I'm talking about motherfuckers trying to take you off your shit. When you on your shit, ain't nobody take you off your shit because that's your shit, right? You understand that shit?
Know what I'm saying? What made you start saying that?
Saying what?
I might have missed the part.
Yeah, you might have missed the part. Specific.
No, we was just talking in general, Hazy. We was just talking in general.
Right. That's it.
Then he was just making a point because, like you say, Charleston was clout chasing, trying to go after people that ain't fucking with him, and now people just don't stop responding.
Right. That's the best thing to do though. When you don't answer to these motherfuckers that's trying to clout chase, they done dug themselves a grave and they waiting for you to say something. No, we ain't saying nothing. You not even on my level. So why would I say something to you? You feel me? That's the type of dude Charleston White is, man. He just looking for a response, and you really not relevant. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
You
why
really not that dude. You didn't put that work in. You didn't grind for nothing. You ain't got no backbone or no background. I mean, nobody give a fuck about you. If you die tomorrow, if Charleston White die tomorrow, pray he don't, because I'm not that type of nigga like to say that shit. But if he die, nobody will give a fuck. 2 weeks later, nobody give a fuck about Charleston White, man.
That's why they stop responding to him.
To keep it funky, I wouldn't want to see the nigga die or nothing. But
yeah, but
I
sometimes he
think he's
needs
doing
to
some
die.
shit that'll get him. I think he's doing some shit that'll get him killed.
Yeah, but he talking about the death. He talking about Gilly Kid. He happy. Now he's trying
Yeah.
to apologize. No, it's like, yo, come on, man. I ain't saying Gilly's a stand-up nigga. I don't give a fuck about Gilly. I'm just saying, like, when you prey on a motherfucker's downfalls, like, yo, something gonna come back to you, bro. That's a fact.
Trying to make content out of it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
trying to make content out of somebody dying. Even that 50 shit with Irv Gotti, I don't know if Irv Gotti was a part of 50 getting shot 9 times. I don't know that shit. So that's a bad issue. So
He was a
I
part of
might
that.
stay out of that. But 50 seemed petty with that shit. I mean,
That nigga ain't gonna give a fuck about that.
I don't know, man. That's just the industry, though. We got our own lives, man. Fuck the industry. We gotta live our life every day because we ain't got that type of money. We ain't got no security. We gotta live. We talk our shit. We ain't got no security. We are our security. You know what I'm saying? We gotta hold our own shit down. Feel me?
Yeah.
You ain't got no security, nigga. You talking crazy on this fucking
That
internet.
nigga ain't
Nigga
got, he
might
ain't
pop
got
up.
too much. He ain't got too much security. The motherfuckers, he ain't got no driver. He keep going to jail like that. Obviously, he ain't taking care of business.
Who?
Charleston.
Oh yeah, he a bullshit.
That nigga, he ain't know. That's why some of these people they claim celebrity, but they really not. And they don't find out they're only internet famous till after they fucked all they self up.
And if I see Charleston White, he walk down my street without his security, I'm mouthing that nigga. I'm just off principle. Like, yeah, I'm just mouthing you. You goofy as I swear to God, I'll come right up in your mouth, nigga. You don't even know me, nigga. I'm coming right up in your mouth.
He gonna spray your ass with some mace.
Well, I'll eat the mace. I'm just saying, I might.
He gonna go to stutter like a motherfucker on your ass. Yeah. You done ran up on me. You done ran up on me.
Yo, Rice, look at this. I'm going up in his mouth just like I'm going. If I catch Scott Norwood in my hood. If I catch, and that's like 30 years ago, bro. That's like 30-some years ago. You know what I'm saying? If I catch Scott Norwood in my fucking hood, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I go to jail for that shit. My kids are like, why you in jail? Yo, this motherfucker, like, he fucked us. You know what I mean? No homo. He fucked us.
The kicker?
Yeah, the kicker, motherfucker. That was Irish shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know who he is. Chef and Hazy might not know who he is, but I know what happened.
Yeah,
I'm a football fanatic, so I know what happened.
That's why I said Rice. That's why I said Rice.
Who y'all talking
That's why I get
Justin
my
Tucker?
ass off. The kicker? I know what happened.
Yeah, I'm beating the shit out of that, Rice.
Scott Norwood, like 30 years ago, the Bills, between the Bills and the Broncos, we was the only ones going to the Super Bowl, but we couldn't win a goddamn thing, neither one of us. So for like 7 years straight, I think the Bills went 4 years in a row.
Yeah,
and the Broncos went like 3 years in a row. And we couldn't beat the NFC.
I don't know about that.
No, we went 3 years in a row, but right before y'all went 4.
Okay, all right. I'm not.
Y'all had Thurman. Y'all had a super back. Y'all had Thurman Thomas.
Yeah, that's one of our best running backs ever.
And guess what?
I like Shady McCoy, but I like Cook too. But Thurman Thomas was the best.
Thurman was the man. Yeah,
he was the best.
But you also had a return guy that was a Texas Tornado out of Temple, Texas. He was y'all return guy. Number 29. God dog it. He Kenny Adrian Brown now. Hold on, let me look his name up. I should know the nigga. I should look in my wallet because I got his card in my wallet.
Okay.
But he's from
Temple. His motherfucking player card, his fucking Topps card.
Yeah.
I used to collect cards back in the days. I had a whole booklet. I mean,
Kenneth Davis.
Kenneth Davis. There you go.
Kenneth Davis. He from Temple, Texas. He from my hometown.
Okay. Yeah, I know you talking about Kenneth Davis. Yeah.
He was y'all return guy on the kickoff.
Right.
And that year, wasn't it? Who beat y'all with that field goal? It wasn't Dallas.
I forgot who it was, but I just know Scott Norwood. Scott Norwood fucked that up. I was young as hell. You know, that's how I got turned out to football. I watched all 4 of them Super Bowls with my dad, and we lost every one of them shits. And from that point on, that shit made me a madman. I was a kid.
Mad at y'all. I was mad at Buffalo because y'all beat fucking y'all came back and beat the Oilers. The Oilers was my team. They
So
fucking
yeah,
y'all up 95-3 at halftime.
Yeah, back then our
Still
squad
came
was
back and
crazy,
beat them
man.
niggas.
Our squad,
Went
we
to the
had
Super
Bruce
Bowl.
Smith,
Lord.
Andre Reed. We had a bunch of motherfuckers. You know what I mean? And our
The
squad was
Oilers was
dope,
ill.
but we couldn't finish. We couldn't finish. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But
they
that's
got
what
to
it is.
get to the end. But
Right.
yeah,
That's
I
how
remember
I
that.
feel about this past season. Like, we made Lamar Jackson got hurt over that shit. That nigga got an eye jammy over that shit. He got his eye just swelled up automatically after he lost that shit. I promise you that. But you know what I mean? We supposed to finish after that shit. I mean, but we didn't. You know what I'm saying? We fucking didn't. And that it is what it is. And I'm glad the fucking Chiefs got their ass whooped the way they did because Saquon Barkley needed that shit. He been needing that shit.
Yeah, he
You know what I'm
needed
saying?
that. He needed
Yeah,
that.
that's the only one they didn't let do nothing. They
Right,
they
and
they
that
thought
was
that
the hopes right there. That everybody thought Saquon was gonna go crazy, but they did everything else besides
yeah,
Saquon. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's how they won that game because they was focused on Saquon Barkley. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah,
They stopped
that was
everybody but Saquon. Everybody else was shining that day. They were
Right,
stopping Saquon to death.
and that was his birthday too, and he still ain't
Yep.
scored. You know what I mean? But he still got a Super Bowl ring. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm cool. I'm cool with that. I'm glad Mahomes ain't getting none of that shit. I mean, fuck him, man. Fuck Taylor Swift. Fuck all the motherfuckers. I can't stand them up. I don't hate nobody, but I can't stand them up. Fucking you ever see motherfucking Mahomes? He be like trying to like dodge and like he ain't a fucking a running quarterback. That motherfucker be like a fruitcake, man. He be scared as hell. Yo, I can't
He
wait till he
just
gets
can.
smacked. Huh?
He just can. He just can because he got a baseball background. A lot of
Okay,
good
but
quarterbacks
he
like
not
that
really
got
a
a good
runner. He not really
baseball.
a running quarterback though. You know what I mean? He a
No, but
scrambler.
he got the speed to steal. He
He
might
ain't
not
yo.
have NFL speed. He might not have NFL speed to run like a Lamar Jackson, but he got speed to steal.
Or Josh Allen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he can get up out of there. Different than like a Big Ben
Yeah,
Roethlisberger.
but I
He
ain't
ain't
put.
going
I'm not putting
nowhere.
my money on him. I'm not putting my money. If I had to go with him, Lamar Jackson or Josh Allen, I'm not. He the last one. You know what I mean? Now he got some dots. He throw some dots. That motherfucker. He precise with his shit. He throw that shit right in the pocket.
He wasn't doing shit that game.
Yeah, but if you
He
stop him
wasn't
from
doing
throwing
shit.
that motherfucker, yeah, you gonna win the game.
Yeah, they had his ass. That's one thing
Yeah.
they did. They had his number. They had his damn number.
yeah. They had him like his frustration was, man. They had made him so frustrated. He was so like he was out of the game. Yeah, he was out of the game. Out of the game.
Right. So he got smacked up though. Yeah, you know what I mean, like I bet on Philly too. I only bet a couple bucks. My boys owe me a couple dollars. You know what I'm saying? I said, yo, don't really give me the money. Give me that shit in weed. Because my niggas sell weed. I said, give me that shit in weed. I got weed over here. I'm chilling.
You gonna
I'm
buy them?
chilling, man. I
Nigga
don't even
just
want
spent
your money. I want that shit in weed. I got a couple bucks.
Yeah, but everybody. That's what I said. Everybody bet on the Chiefs because they thought they was gonna win. Everybody bet on them.
Right. And all the motherfuckers lost their money. And I hope all the motherfucking the rich white motherfuckers. I ain't talking about no fucking racist shit. I'm just talking about money. Because who got money? Them rich white motherfuckers. I hope they lost all they shit. You know what I'm saying?
somebody
I hope they
did.
lost all they shit. Taylor Swift, people, all the motherfuckers. Fuck y'all.
I know everybody from Philly went for Philly. And it was probably a lot of teams
Well, of
going. It
course,
was
if you
probably a
from
lot
Philly,
of
you gonna go for
people.
Philly. Yeah, I'm saying. You know
Yeah,
that
but
shit.
it was probably a lot of people gunning for Philly because nobody wanted to see him keep winning.
Yeah, I seen enough from like, I'm not a big Jalen Hurts motherfucker. Like he good, but he not better than Josh Allen to me. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? And I might be wrong, but that's how I feel. Like Josh
Yeah,
Allen, is a better quarterback than, you know what I mean?
But Jalen Hurts got all the pieces to where he could just do his part. He don't have to do as much as Josh.
Right. Because he got a Saquon Barkley. He got a fucking
He got all the pieces.
Yeah, he got the pieces. So when he chooses to run, he can run like that because he got
Yeah.
he got
all
weapons.
the pieces. Yeah, he got all the pieces. He got everything he needs.
But when motherfucking Josh Allen do that shit, he just do that shit off the rip. Like he do that shit. Like he might not have all the pieces, you know what I'm saying? But he still get that shit done.
He has a decent set of pieces, but it ain't put together like Philly.
Yo, I'm glad motherfucking Russell Wilson left y'all squad because he was looking real bad when he was over there. You know what I mean?
He looked bad in the playoffs. He lost his job. He don't play for the Steelers no more.
Where he at?
Nobody knows. We gotta see if somebody gonna get it.
So he a free agent?
I think he going over there back with Carroll. Carroll going somewhere else.
Yo, that's looking bad. Sierra looking like, yo, come on, man. Like you not sticking with nobody. Like you ain't even got a squad. Aaron Rodgers left. Aaron Rodgers old as hell. You know what I'm saying?
They got rid of him, bro. He ain't coming back next year.
He ain't coming back.
They got rid of him. The Jets got rid of him.
Exactly. So who gonna be Jets fucking quarterback?
No, Aaron Rodgers. He had the Jets. Ain't no
The Jets
tell.
got rid of him, though. The Jets got rid of
That's
him.
what I'm saying. Who gonna be their next quarterback? Because he about to go.
One
He
of
old as hell.
the new stats is popularity. If you ain't got no fan base,
yeah, you got to be popular. That's what I said. Josh Allen, what do you call it? Like,
that's why my nigga got MVP though. We got MVP though, man. Come on, you gotta.
Jalen Hurts. I mean,
Jalen Hurts.
I mean, yeah, he ain't
He not MVP status. He not MVP status. I'm talking about.
He quiet quarterback, but he's just a quarterback. Like he humble. Like he's not like a.
Yeah, he get the job done. He get the job done. I respect that.
Like what Hazy said though, you gotta be social media like at the same time. Like Lamar Jackson, your boy Mahomes, he's social media like. So like, you know what I mean? So as I said, if they might have to come back next year, but I don't think Philadelphia going. Philadelphia, they played a good game. It's just that, you know.
No, they already won the Super Bowl. You can't say they ain't going. You talking about next year, yo? They already won the Super Bowl. They the Super Bowl champions, bro. You got to soak in that shit first before you talk about the next season. You know what I mean? Because they already they won the shit.
Season is out. Next season is basically almost here anyway. A couple of 5 more months. You know what I mean? I don't know, something like that. But hear me out.
Because a lot of this season had to do with scheduling.
So
yeah, a lot of teams got a good schedule.
Yeah, so it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be different next season. You know, but I like what they just did. Get rid of Aaron Rodgers because he don't need to be there. Yeah.
He getting old, but he is a legend though. Aaron Rodgers is a legend.
He don't need to be there.
He's a legend.
He
get too old. I don't like when they if they try to hit him hard. I don't like that shit because he old, man. Like, but at the end of the day, it's the NFL. Yeah, I mean, you can't really like.
Ain't nobody wanna pay these players. I tell you, when these old players, ain't nobody wanna pay them like that.
Yeah, you see Cook. Yeah, you see James Cook. He want 15 million a fucking joint. You know what I mean? Like, yo, Bills ain't paying that shit, bro.
Exactly. And you think they gonna give him it? No, and he gonna leave.
Where he going? He ain't going nowhere. He about to settle for like 12, 11, not even.
Magoo over there drinking got me wanting to drink a beer. I ain't had a beer in so long. Let me go get one of these beers, man.
Get you a beer, bro.
I don't know how. If someone gives him that money, he's gonna leave, bro.
Yeah, but who gonna give him that money? He wanted. Yo, he ain't going nowhere from Josh Allen. Yo, Josh Allen is that dude. Yo, Josh Allen is that motherfucker. He about to get a Super Bowl. I promise you. He about to get one in the next 2-3 years, whatever the fuck it is. We got a new stadium built. You know what I'm saying? We about to get a Super Bowl. He ain't trying to. He not going nowhere. Yo, nobody want to go with the Bills. Yo, we a big team, man. We not one of these goofy ass teams, man. I'm for real. Only thing is, our weather is crazy. Motherfuckers don't want to fuck with the weather. But other than that, we don't give a fuck about that shit. We going to the fucking bowl, nigga. We going to the AFC champ, whatever the fuck it is. Niggas can't fuck with us. That's what I'm saying. Like nobody really can. Yo, it's supposed to be us and Philly. I mean, I don't know how the fuck the Chiefs beat us again. They garbage. I mean,
We already destined.
say what?
Y'all wasn't destined.
Supposed to be our shit, man. It would have been a different game if we'd have been in the Super Bowl with them motherfuckers. You know what I mean? They got dog walked. You know what I mean? Like we not them people, man. We not them dudes, man. Yo, we gonna stomp all over you, man. And we gonna give you a fight. That's how I feel. That's how my squad do. You know what I mean?
Just make you wonder, should any of those teams should they even have been in it the way that Super Bowl went? It didn't even look like they belonged there.
Right.
For the Chiefs, right?
Yeah, it just looked like they didn't even belong there, like they was bullshitting.
But
Because
that's
if you
what
ask
happened,
me,
though.
nigga,
That's what happened though. You guys gotta understand. In the NFL, it haven't been a three-peat for like a while. It's like, you know what I mean, the 70s. So like, and you know, they've been running it for 2 years. That's a long time. That's what I said. I ain't take nothing away from Duke. I'm not taking nothing away from Mahomes. He's a good quarterback. It's just
you said Mahomes, nigga. You said Mahomes.
You know what I mean? You know what I
He's
mean?
decent.
Nigga, we don't give a fuck about Mahomes, nigga. Mahomes a bitch. He can't fuck with us. He a fairy, nigga. That nigga start prancing around the fucking. Yo, when the shit get crazy, he start prancing. He got sacked 9 times in the Super Bowl, bro.
I know, but he won 2 years in a row, so you gotta. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I don't respect that dude. Fuck him, man.
I don't.
If I catch him, like I told you, if I catch motherfucking Scott Norwood walking around my hood, if I catch Mahomes walking around my hood, nigga, that Mohawk coming with me, bro. That Mohawk coming with me, bro. I'm dead ass. If he had no fucking security, that Mohawk coming with me.
Scott Norwood scored. How tall are you, Magoo?
I'm like 6 foot.
Yeah, you gonna have a time with Mahomes. Now Scott Norwood, your handle is a little ass rough. But Mahomes, you know, he like 6'3".
I don't know, man. Yo, but I'm gonna try though. Whatever happens, you know what I mean, whatever happens.
you go a time with this motherfucker.
Okay, well, that Mohawk coming with me, motherfucker. Yeah.
Scott Norwood, even back then when you was a little kid, you could have handled his ass rough when you was that small. You know, them little kickers. Now, one of them was small in the motherfucker. He probably like 5'7". He probably the size of a big child.
That's crazy because in the Buffalo game, everybody bet on Buffalo, and then Buffalo lost. And everybody bet on the Chiefs, and the Chiefs lost. Because believe you me, a lot of people bet on Buffalo to win that game. Well,
everybody thought Buffalo was gonna win the game, but I knew that it was gonna be something because everything that could have went wrong in a football game for a team went wrong for Baltimore. Everything in the world, and they were still just that close to getting.
Yeah,
you know,
they battered. That's what I said. Even them and Buffalo have been a better match.
I was like, I think the best Super Bowl would have been Baltimore and Philadelphia. They just look like the two most exciting teams that could hit your ass at any point in time. Is Baltimore fumbled the ball though. Not once, but twice. They had 4 turnovers and was still right the fuck there. That's a good ass team, bro.
Yeah, that was right there.
That's a good ass team, bro.
Yeah, right there.
4 turnovers and you still in the goddamn game. That's a good ass team, man. For real.
For real. Because they could have lost more. They could have lost more. More points. Yeah, it was.
Is that what Buffalo did to Denver with 2 turnovers, huh?
Yeah, y'all got in the fucking in the fucking playoffs because the fucking Chiefs ain't played nobody in there. I mean, so y'all beat them motherfuckers. They had 0, motherfucker. Come on, man. That's why y'all got in the fucking joint.
They only had 7 starters out, but at the same time, we lost because they blocked the field goal. We should have beat them earlier in the year.
I know y'all should have been y'all should have been the first motherfuckers to beat them.
Yeah,
but y'all fucked that up. You know what I mean, y'all fucked that up.
We missed it.
So we was the first motherfuckers to beat them.
Y'all was the first ones. We was gonna be the second ones.
But y'all was supposed to be the first ones. But y'all
had already got them.
Y'all got into the playoffs.
And then, like I said, we wasn't supposed to. They was trying to put Cincinnati in the playoffs, but Cincinnati just was a bust. That's their fault. That's who was supposed to be there. It wasn't supposed to be Denver.
You
That's
got
why
yeah, motherfucker
Cincinnati.
got
They
into the
called the
fucking
game
in
all
the
fucked up.
playoffs.
Denver had to
Also,
play Cincinnati. Denver had to play Cincinnati, and Cincinnati had to win all their games out in
right.
order for Denver, and Denver had to lose.
And then
And
we
I already knew
beat y'all
Denver wasn't
ass.
losing.
We beat y'all ass. My best friend,
Yeah.
my best friend, he's a Broncos fan. My best friend, he's a Broncos fan. Nigga.
But I was proud. I mean, we got a rookie quarterback, we got a second-year coach. We got defensive player of the year. We good.
So y'all about to make some noise this year with Bo Nix?
If we get a running back, our running backs didn't last through the whole season. Both of them was banged up. Neither one of them could do shit at the end of the year. Couldn't run the ball.
Okay.
Same
So
thing
y'all
happened.
still
Think
fucking
about
with
it.
Cortland. Y'all still fucking with Cortland's son. He
Oh
getting
yeah,
old.
yeah.
That nigga getting old.
But he all right. But think about it. That's what happened to Kansas City in the Super Bowl. How many times they run the ball in the first half, y'all? 4 fucking times. That's it. 4.
What? Pacheco was hurt.
Both them boys banged up.
Right.
They can't run like that at the end of the year. That end of the year means something, man. You get them bruises at the end of the year, them surface bruises. It's hard to take a hit because that shit feel like a shock going through your motherfucking bones.
That's why motherfucking Mahomes need to get smacked like that a couple of times so he can feel that pain. Because he be playing around. He be playing around. Trying to go out offside, act like he going outside and try to get the fucking the flop and shit. Nigga, we not doing that, man. You a faggot, man. No homo, no disrespect to the LBG.
And that's why one thing I respect more about Saquon than a lot of people. Saquon wear all his pads on him, like his knee braces actually be on his knees.
Yo, he
a
the
lot
best.
Of these motherfuckers, they wonder why their knees fucked up and they getting toe up. It's because their pads be up above their kneecap like that. They should be exposed. They trying to get an advantage.
Saquon the best in the league right now. You know
what I mean? Man, I'm just being honest with you. And he wear all his pads like he don't get hurt. Wonder why he's so damn durable. He wear all his motherfucking pads.
Everybody trying to like floss and fucking be like, they wearing all these chains up. I lose my chain and I'm fucking on the field. I'm tight, nigga. I'm tight. You know what I'm saying? You grab my they be grabbing fucking, they was grabbing Cook's dreads and shit. Like, yo, you grabbing hair, motherfucker.
They'll grab everything. That's why people start tucking that shit in.
Yeah.
Because they'll grab your shit.
Yeah.
It ain't like it ain't shit it ain't shit you can do about it. It ain't, illegal. They don't have no rule. You can't grab a motherfucker hair.
Yeah, but still, like that's why I don't get it though. You should, once you put your helmet on, your hair shouldn't be showing out the back. I mean, you got to tie that shit under that motherfucker or something because that shit. When I see that shit, that's just disgusting. Like it's like you a bitch. Like you can't grab a nigga hair. Like that's like fucking
they grab anything.
Well, I
grab anything if he wants you to pull you down.
That was at the Bills game versus the Chiefs.
Oh no, there's been a lot of games people been grabbing people hair.
Yeah, they've been grabbing Cook. They've been grabbing Cook hair. I mean, they've been grabbing that.
Yeah, they've been grabbing people hair for a long time. Yeah, snatch him up by a wig if it's hanging out.
And that's why the NFL ain't saying shit because if y'all hair that long, that's a part of your fucking uniform.
Yeah, that's You just can't horse collar a motherfucker. They did that shit because of Bo Jackson and some more quarterbacks that they was horse collaring. You can't pull
you know who that?
Like that
you know who that dude that did his thing this year? Puka Nacua. That nigga's dope. That motherfucker's dope, bro.
Yeah.
He like one of the top receivers right now. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That motherfucking hands is crazy.
Then next year he'll be a target. Next year he'll be a target, and I think he can. It won't matter because he'll still. To me, he's real Cooper Kupp like. Y'all know Cooper Kupp got released.
Cooper Kupp ain't like him, man. Like, Puka Nacua is different, bro. He that dude.
He Cooper Kupp like. He long. He grab anything. He just faster.
Yeah, they trying to give us Cooper Kupp. I don't even want that motherfucker. I don't want Cooper Kupp, man.
Man, that motherfucker holding something. He a hell of a number 2 because he old. When he was a number 1, man, he looked good.
Right.
He had the
Right.
Rams
He was
shining.
dope. But he getting washed up now, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Now, I'll take Puka Nakua though, nigga. You put that motherfucker over here. We taking that motherfucker. But he the number one target right now. That motherfucking hands is crazy. He probably got more catches than Jefferson. You know what I mean? Like he really. I'm just saying, like he really that dude.
He is. He really is. You're right. And they finding out Tyreek Hill too small. That boy in
Right.
Dallas.
We don't want him either. He was like they was looking at him like he was coming to Buffalo. We don't want that. I don't want that motherfucker. He too small.
I think that other little dude, CD Lamb, I think he's too
Who
small for
is
number
that?
one.
Is that the
CD
dude
Lamb
from?
going out.
Is that the dude from Miami Dolphins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He won them Super Bowls with they had to let him go from Kansas City. He wanted some more money. They knew they couldn't pay him. He was the first nigga that had that nigga shining. Had Patrick Mahomes shining. When he had that nigga, man, that shit was lights out.
Right.
Him, Mahomes, not Pacheco, but that running back they still got when he was young and healthy, and Kelsey, all them was young and healthy. Shit. You couldn't fuck with that. That's why they were so cold. It wasn't just Mahomes. That boy had Mahomes shining. That nigga he'd take a 10-yard pass and go all the way. He fast as shit in pads. Tyreek Hill, he fast as a motherfucker, man, in pads. It's a different speed running without pads and running in pads, dog. I'm just letting you know. It's a whole nother speed. That nigga fast as shit in pads.
Yo, Amari Cooper washed up. We gotta get rid of him though.
Well, he didn't have his best games, but he old now. Yeah, he a number 2 now. He not a number 1 no more. Some of these niggas need to look, Magoo. Some of these niggas need to learn how to play their roles so they can go and get them one if they really want one. Back in our day, Magoo, a number 1, when he was a number 1, if it was a new number 1 coming up, he didn't lead a team. He just took a pay cut and went to number 2. He's still trying to
get and that's what Amari Cooper doing. He's trying to sign back with us. You know what I'm saying?
He can, but he gonna be a number 2. He ain't gonna be no number 1.
He always been a number 2. He about to be number 3.
Oh, he might have to be that too. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even want the motherfucker, but if his numbers, he trying to ask for something short because he want to be on a fucking winning team, then we gonna give him something short.
Yeah.
But other than that, yo, we don't really give a fuck about you if you leave or not. You know what I mean? Fuck you.
Now, if I was Amari Cooper and I wanted me one, I would go right back to Buffalo because they do got a shot.
Exactly. That's why that's why he's trying to come back with us. That's what I'm telling you.
They got a shot.
Right.
They got a shot.
But trust me, Lamar Jackson, them niggas, they coming this year. Yo, Lamar tired of getting like, yo, he making it this far, but he not getting on rings. Yo, these boys about to come, him and Henry. So we gotta get our shit together. For real.
Yeah.
The dumb boys is dope.
Yeah, that last game though, that could have went overtime. So
yeah,
Lamar Jackson, he hungry as fuck, bro.
They did everything in there. I ain't never seen a game where a team just do everything in the hell wrong in the damn game and still be right there. I said to myself, this is a good ass team. Cause like I said, y'all seen what happened to Denver, huh? And all we had was 2 turnovers. Y'all saw that, right?
We whooped y'all ass in the playoffs, man.
Y'all saw that, right? Total control. They had damn near the same control because of the Baltimore turnovers and like that in Buffalo. 4 fucking turnovers, and them motherfuckers still in it. Then when Denver, them motherfuckers would have scored 50.
Yeah, y'all can't fuck with us. Denver is good, but they can't fuck with us. You got a better team since you got rid of Russell Wilson. But Russell Wilson is a good ass quarterback, but he washed up, man. He washed up.
I mean, I'm not even mad at the AFC West. One of our teams went to the Super Bowl, and 2 of our other teams had 10 wins. Us, San Diego, and to me, we was better than the NFC North because they had 3 teams in it, and them niggas all them got blown out in the first round.
Yo, my second team, and you're not supposed to have a second team, but my second team, because all my friends they be bullshitting our second team. My second team is the fucking Vikings. You know what I mean, my uncle, he passed away. He was a Minnesota Vikings. he loved them motherfuckers, and he didn't get to see them shine this year. I mean, they really did their
They
thing.
did. They did. But they
You know what
looked
I'm
like
saying?
a joke when we got to the playoff time. Damn Detroit and Chicago, that motherfucker looked like a joke.
Right. They did. Yeah, they got
Like,
took
who the
out.
fuck are these niggas?
Right. These motherfuckers. We thought them motherfuckers gonna be like in the top tiers, and them motherfuckers got took
Hell
out quick. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
What you talking about?
Who
Bitch?
the
You
fuck are
talking
these
about,
niggas?
talking about
Right,
the
who
Lions?
fucking these
Talking about the Lions?
The line, yeah, Minnesota and Detroit. I thought for sure they was gonna cause some ruckus.
Right. Yeah. Now Sonic and Knuckles, them motherfuckers, you can't, they still gonna cause some records next season. Them boys are tough.
I knew the Lions. You gotta understand, it's their first year making it like that after a while, so much wins.
Right.
Shit.
They came from nothing.
Yeah,
They
they're
was
not
like
really-
shell. It was like they must have been shell shocked or something. Them motherfuckers. I was like, where the fuck they get these niggas? Where the niggas that was playing all season long? Bring them niggas out.
Yeah, I learned a lot of shit about football this season. I mean, like, and I love it. And I've been knowing about football, but I'm just saying, like, I really just went hard with this shit, like, and I love it. I mean, but football, that shit could drive you nuts, man. I'm saying, football,
I'll tell you
yo,
one thing. When a team in your, let me tell you something. When a team in your town do more good in football than bad, it seems like your town be at peace and like a motherfucker. Them Cowboys lose, this motherfuckers around here be mean as a motherfucker. Let them Cowboys win. Nigga, everybody laid back, having a good time. It's high fives all over the
yeah,
damn
fuck the
place.
Cowboys. Dak Prescott, he better hope he be make it back for this season coming up. You know what I mean?
Did he re-injure himself?
I don't know, but
I heard he re-injured
was
himself
going the whole season
working
damn.
out. Yeah, I heard he re-injured himself working out.
Okay, well then fuck him, man. What the nigga Cooper Rush? That's a backup quarterback. He did pretty good, but he not Dak. But Dak ain't winning no Super Bowls either. I mean, he not. Even if Dak was in it, he not winning no Super Bowls, bro. I promise you that. You know what I'm saying? He not that dude. You know what I mean, he not Josh Allen. He not fucking Lamar Jackson. He not
He
fucking
won't. Hey,
Mahomes.
Magoo, he won't win the Super Bowl, but you know what? We'll win the Super Bowl over there. Because I don't think
What?
they got a number one receiver that'll win it either. Help them win it. And they sure ain't got no running game right now. The defense. If them boys ever stay healthy, Dallas got a cold ass defense, y'all, for real.
Yeah, we ain't worried about them motherfuckers though. They not them dudes, man. They probably was back in the days, but they
No,
not.
if they for real, Magoo, if they stay healthy, Dallas got a cold ass defense.
Yeah,
I
that's
ain't
what
saying
every
it-
team.
I-
They stay healthy.
No. They really do though. They really do. They really got a cold ass defense. It was just
Okay.
everybody was hurt. Everybody. Let me see what I saw. When Dak got hurt, the whole team gave up. Everybody got hurt. Did y'all see that shit?
Yo, we don't care about the
I don't
Dallas
want
Cowboys.
the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When Dak got hurt, the whole fucking team got hurt. Week after week, motherfuckers was just everybody but CD Lamb. And then he was saying he was playing hurt. You know, CD Lamb had a dislocated shoulder. Every time he fall on his shoulder, you see him cringe because he was fucked up. He stayed in the game though, but everybody was fucked up. And Cooper Rush didn't do bad. Magoo
He
ain't
did.
lying.
He did pretty decent, man. I thought that motherfucker was. I mean, he threw the ball. He threw that motherfucker. I mean,
Yeah. He been in the system for so long, you know, he been behind Dak the whole time.
that's
Him and
kind of
Dak-
like yo. If Josh Allen get hurt, yo, we fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all ain't got nobody been back there that long.
Up that ass, yo, right?
Cause we ain't got nobody either.
Yeah, you
We
got
ain't got
motherfucker.
no-
You got a rookie in your fucking joint.
Yeah, but he subject get hurt. That bitch like to run all the time. He gonna get shot one of these times.
Right.
He gonna be
Once
able
he
to get
gets
up.
smacked, once he gets
Yeah.
smacked for real, it's over.
You know how it go.
Yeah.
Y'all remember Slash Corliss Williams? Is that his name? Corliss for the Steelers.
Oh,
Remember how good he was till he got his ass popped? They had him playing quarterback sometime, receivers. He was like the black dude, but he was like the first one to ever do it, like number 7 that used to play on the Saints. That white boy that used to do everything: quarterback, play receiver, play running back.
right.
He was like
I know
him,
you
but
talking
they
about.
called him Slash. Corliss Williamson, I think that's what his name was. He played for the Steelers. Man, that boy did an end around quarterback run against Dallas.
No,
in the Super
Cordell
Bowl.
Stewart. Cordell
There you
Stewart.
go, Cordell Stewart.
Cordell
There,
Stewart.
man.
There you go.
Man, they hit that nigga. That nigga eyes was big in the motherfucker. He ain't been the same since.
Damn.
You get Magoo ain't lying. You get hit for real. I call that getting shot. And you
Right.
can tell because a motherfucker ain't playing the same no more. He real careful.
That's how Mahomes need to get hit. I mean, that's how Mahomes need to get hit. He get smacked, and
Get
then you
real
don't
careful.
realize.
For real. They get real careful.
You know. Careful. You wish bad luck on the quarterback.
No,
No.
that's my motherfucking. That's our rival right there. I mean, like
Yeah.
the Chiefs are our rival. I mean, it used to be the Patriots,
Right.
but like I mean, now we just beat the shit out the Patriots. They garbage. You know what I'm saying, without Tom Brady,
Because
we just walked all over them.
we had a free safety that used to do you like that, Chef, in Denver called Steve Atwater. He would hit you
See
like
that
that.
one, yep.
They had Kansas City had a running back then, the Nigeria Nightmare. Man, nigga was big and fast and a motherfucker. He was like the first Derrick
Christian
Henry.
Okoye?
Yeah. He was big in a motherfucker and fast in the bitch. And he was like Derrick Henry before Derrick Henry. He wasn't as agile as Derrick Henry, but he was fast and strong. And Steve Atwater hit him, rap. He ain't been the same since.
Yeah, they had that.
1-on-1.
Yeah, the best running back ever. Who was that? Barry?
To me, Barry Sanders, he just didn't get a shot. Then he took that money, and he took that money. He was supposed to get traded. He took that money. He didn't get the money back.
But Saquon, like
Barry
Saquon,
retired with $10 million
had-
free dollars. Barry was a fool with it. Barry
Yo,
was
Barry
in
Sanders
good
not
health.
better than Walter Payton, yo.
I don't know. Barry was a little bit more elusive.
He was more
To
agile.
me, the best running back ever, had he really got his turn to shine, the best athlete ever was gonna be Bo Jackson. That's just my opinion. I mean, he was doing.
Yeah. I don't see him being better than Barry Sanders though. I mean,
No, it was Walter. It was Bo Jackson. He wasn't as elusive as Barry. Now, Barry was the most elusive nigga I've ever seen in my life. You don't want to be a one-on-one with Barry Sanders. You don't win that. Nobody does. I can't say nobody wins that battle. I can't say nobody wins that battle. Now, Bo will run around you or through you because he was that strong and that fast. Walter Payton might juke you, but he could run through you because he was that strong. But Barry, you ain't touching him. There's two niggas that's real
that's
elusive
kind of how
like that.
Saquon is. Saquon's following the Barry Sanders steps.
But you know who else was like that, who could see the field real good like that and weave his way through traffic? Deion Sanders. That's why he was so good when he picked the ball and kickoff returns. He could see
Deion
the field
Sanders
like
ain't no Barry Sanders though. Deion Sanders,
no.
Barry Sanders. If I had to pick, I'm
but
picking.
You got to think about it. You got to think about it, Magoo. They put Deion up there with that because you know Deion was a dual player. He played two sports too.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. You put him on a field though, on a football field, nigga. I'm putting my money on Barry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Barry. Yeah, that's why I
fact.
say you ain't touching him. That's the thing. He gonna juke the shit out of you. He could stop on a dime like that.
He gonna touch the ground. He gonna touch the ground with his hand and still cook off that shit.
We never seen nothing like that before. This nigga stop on a dime and his acceleration was just so mad stupid that you on the side of him, and next thing you know, you really behind him a long way because he could stop on a dime and go like that. I don't know where he.
There's a lot more rules in the game right now than there was back in the fucking like 20 years ago. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Like you really can't be. Yeah. You can, but there's a lot more fucking flags going on with that shit. I don't like that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's too much flags. It looks like there's more year the flags they get. You see more flags than flags each year.
Well, one thing I liked about the Super Bowl, they didn't throw a lot of flags. They threw them when they thought shit was about to get out of hand. When they thought shit was gonna get out of hand,
I
like
was
motherfuckers gonna start
I was
throwing some
shocked.
shit.
Rice, I was shocked because I thought the Chiefs was gonna get a lot of flags in this.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought the Chiefs was gonna get a lot of flags. Because remember, everyone was saying the week before that the Chiefs they got a lot of flags.
Yeah, that's why they didn't get them motherfuckers that flags because motherfuckers complaining, you know what I'm saying? And that's what the fuck the community needs to do. If you been getting flags all season, then you need to stop that shit. I don't give a fuck if it happens in the Super Bowl or not. If that's where the shit get recognized at, then guess what? Ain't no more flags. Ain't no more flags for y'all motherfuckers.
They was doing it to contain. It seemed like they was doing it to contain. They was letting them play. But now when shit look like it's about to get out of hand, okay, we're gonna throw a flag on that shit. Don't do that shit no more. You getting out of hand now. We've been letting you play. Now you doing too much. So throw a flag on that.
Right.
That's when it seemed like they was doing it to keep containment of the game because they let these boys play. And
Yo,
I'm just
they
gonna
got
say
their
something.
ass whooping. That's
Really
how
beat the
I
shit
think.
out of them.
Yo, Rice. That's how I think the Chiefs should have been getting their ass up all year long because it ain't hard to beat them.
Yeah.
Nah.
It ain't hard.
Really not.
Baltimore could have beat them. It's just
We
that
had them on the road.
They missed that last pass. The one dude dropped that last pass. It's the same thing. See what happened with the first game when they played Baltimore? Baltimore, if they would have got that pass. Two things. You see how Baltimore end their season? That's the way they started off their season with the Chiefs. They came back and they was about to get that pass when it be overtime when they dropped the ball. I think
it was Andrews, right?
No, that was against the Bills.
Andrews dropped it.
Mandrews, usually is sure-handed.
He dropped it at the Chiefs game. Remember when we were supposed to go to overtime?
Yeah.
He dropped it at the Chiefs, and the same shit he did. Same way Baltimore started off the season, the same way they ended, and I did not like that. That's what pissed me off. Did not, because that's the way they started off their season when they had their necks on the ropes, where they were supposed to get one more pass to overtime.
Yeah, I know how that nigga feel. I done dropped the pass like that before. You go, finally. And you take all your concentration off because it's just so normal for you to catch this ball. And I'll be goddamn, now you fumbling around with the goddamn ball because you got lazy. I'm telling you what happened. He got lazy, dog. He dropped that pass.
TMG. My bad, right? Yo, TMG, I'm about to call it. You know what I mean? About to eat. Much respect to you, to your platform, to Rice, to Hazy. Love you niggas, you know what I mean?
All right,
Much love.
Much respect.
All right, guys. You have a good night, all you guys.
All right, Magoo. Yeah, peace, bro.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, this was a wild season. This just everything been wild here lately, man.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be, as I said, next year gonna be a little bit more.
I've been trying to laugh more, Chef, and crack more jokes. I was just sitting back thinking, I don't know, was you in there last night? I was talking to Nubs.
No, I wasn't in there.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Nubs last night in the stream, man. It just crossed my mind. I was like, nigga, because what had flashed across my screen while I was talking to him, somebody had sent me something. And it's something old, but I just never did pay attention. So I was just looking at it while we was chopping it up. And I thought to myself, man, Elon Musk kind of like me. That nigga got all kind of kids and shit. Kids bad in the motherfucker.
Yeah.
This nigga got baby mamas like a motherfucker. He just got money to cover this shit up. Shit ain't that bad.
Yeah.
That's what he's talking about, his child support and shit. And his little old badass son in there reciting shit he heard at home because he ain't got no home training. Up there telling the president, you ain't the damn president.
and then shooting up the place like.
Yeah, that look bad, motherfucker.
Then they try to cover that shit up.
His nigga is bad, the motherfucker, man. That shit tickled the shit out of me, man. That shit had me rolling.
He talked. That kid is crazy. That kid have his moment. He had his moment right there. When he's older, he's gonna look at that like, God,
yeah.
They're gonna be playing that shit when he's like 20. When he's doing his tech, like when he's about his dad age, he's still gonna be laughing at that.
Man.
Definitely, he's gonna make it back to the White House when he's that age.
That nigga had me laughing like I just started laughing to myself like a motherfucker. I say, man, goddamn. You know, it's just been some funny ass shit. Really just
Yeah, a lot
some
of
funny shit going on,
yeah,
man, during this damn election.
yeah, funny.
I mean, during this last little thing.
Yeah, like 2025. Yeah, it's been some
Hmm
funny stuff. Crazy.
This is a comedic review. I'm waiting for the comedians to have fun with this shit, but if the young ones are, the old ones ain't saying shit. The ones that's in the industry, like they ain't commenting on shit. But
No.
them young backdoor comedians that's just not trying to make it, they political as a motherfucker right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
They're funny as a motherfucker.
yeah. Them OGs are. They don't want to say nothing. They
They
quiet.
didn't want to say shit because they know shit. Like they know shit. Like they know.
They don't have to mess with the shit. Not to pay. Saying
hmm
too funny.
Them younger comedians attack.
Yeah, that's about. You
And
know,
that
that's.
nigga, I'm just gonna say something. That nigga Corey Holcomb stupid as fuck, man. That nigga's funny as hell. If y'all don't see the 5150 show, Chef, you gotta watch Corey Holcomb 5150, man.
You said something about that.
You have to, bro. This nigga is crazy. And he be going off on everybody, man.
Not watching it to eat.
He be going off on everybody. I didn't know that many people had a problem with Corey Holcomb like that, but Corey Holcomb is funny as fuck, man. That nigga stupid. And I believe that nigga like to fight. But he's funny as fuck. And I'm not even gonna bullshit you, Chef. You gotta check out Corey Holcomb, man, for real.
Definitely gonna check him out.
That nigga's dumb. Man, he got that show on with Darlene and his bright skin partner. Can't remember what it's called. It's funny. But the show called 5150. I can't remember the bright skin dude's name, but Darlene is Ice-T first wife.
Craig. Craig.
Craig, that's his name. Oh, you must watch it, Hazy. That nigga's stupid, ain't
Oh,
he? Hazy?
now. You
That
know
nigga's
motherfucking well.
crazy. That nigga will have you in tears, man. That nigga was talking about Tiffany Haddish so bad, man. I felt bad about the girl.
Yeah,
Just
when he
don't
came
piss
to
that
Baltimore,
nigga
I went
off.
to see him. I went to see
Huh?
him when he came to Baltimore.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah.
That nigga funny as shit. That nigga crazy, man. I first noticed him on Black Jesus, but he wasn't playing that. He was playing like his mama was punking him, his baby's mama was punking him, but he was one of the homies. You know what I'm saying? But seeing seeing him getting to see these comedians live, like on YouTube, and they interacting and shit with people. That's a different level of seeing these niggas, man. You get these niggas more raw.
Yeah, when you see them in stand up, when you go
Not stand up. I'm talking about on YouTube. A bunch of these cats, because a lot of venues and shit is going wacko right now, Chef. They're not going on tours like that.
right.
People ain't demanding that no more. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So a bunch of these cats are resorting to the new wave of doing things, and they're coming to YouTube because the younger generation is like running YouTube and TikTok and all that. Hey, man, I've been running into a bunch of superstars that I thought would probably not even be incorporated with this. I was watching Timberland the other night.
yeah, they all on there, right? They all on
I
there.
was like, Timberland's on here? I'm talking to EA Ski. I don't know if y'all know who EA Ski was, but he made a lot of beats for DJ Quick. He's like a West Coast all-star, like a triple OG, like a quadruple OG. A lot of motherfuckers don't know who EA Ski is, but hey, I'm watching him. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, this EA Ski.
A lot of them is over there, right?
So they coming to YouTube, and you getting to see them live and direct, like places they chill at. There's a few of these comedians I done started catching them, especially on TikTok. TikTok is like rocking. And once you get in that algorithm, you in that algorithm.
Right. Yeah, it's true though. Once you get, it's not like here when once you hit twice, you hit 2 times.
Yeah,
Right.
it's not like over here.
Yeah.
Over here, we stifle.
Mm-hmm.
We stifle. Only way you gonna come from being unstifled on YouTube is if you catch some shit that's really controversial, and you probably one of the few people with that footage. Like if I called the police, if I went outside and there was a police stop and something went crazy and somebody got shot and killed and they didn't know I was recording it,
Yeah.
and I sent it and I had that video going right now, then I go viral. Then YouTube will pay me some attention. But if not, if I don't have that shock value, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. That's crazy.
And I'm still building community, Chef. You know, you always welcome. I talk about you all the time. People probably think they know you as much as I talk about you.
Right.
You, Hazy, Stamp. Yeah, they probably know y'all. Like, think they know y'all.
Right.
On every platform. You always come up. Y'all three always come up. And I love Hazy because Hazy be so he be up on stuff so fast that other people be trying to argue them points, and I really be having what I'm gonna say because I don't already argue with Hazy's ass.
It's what you said about the algorithm though is so true though, right? Because it's once you catch it over there, then you're always gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
Once you catch it over here, it's like you're gonna have to and that shouldn't be the point. Yeah, I mean that's crazy. When the thing is when certain people get it, they're like, yeah. But then like damn, it's like y'all allow only them to keep it. The difference over there is everybody gets to keep their algorithm speed.
Yep.
When they catch it.
And so I done got in a book club and everything over there on TikTok. Not a book club, a movie club and everything. We be watching movies and coming back and talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I say. So like I say, I'll be all over the place on top of the political forum. Right now, political people I've been joining platforms with like 300 and 400 people. They've been like, what's up, Stamp? They've been like summoning me, homie. Like I get these messages in the inbox. And then I'll be like, I don't really know this person. I don't know who this person is. I'll click on the link and it'll be like requesting me to join. And they in there talking about political shit already.
Right.
And I kindly decline and then I just comment to see where it is because I don't know these people. I don't know what the fuck they got. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And the 2 times I have joined that, I didn't do nothing but tell the truth. And it was like white people got mad at me for knowing shit. To where other white people were asking them, what the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, we're looking up the shit as he's talking, and he's just saying some shit that, and they not even for Trump. They against Trump. They're getting mad as shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I say both sides get mad at me because I bring up some shit that, to me, because they the same people. You get where I'm coming from? That's my only point I'm trying to make. We got to overthrow we got to get rid of all these motherfuckers, man. Everybody the same. Don't matter what side.
It's true though. You ain't lying.
I mean, I know, bro, you keep saying that y'all going to be the 51st state. Well, America and Canada got a hell of a plan to take down China together because China's now saying that they don't have to get no oil from the United States. They can get it all from Canada.
Right.
And Canada said, we're going to do the pipeline then. So y'all can get all y'all oil from us. And they going to cut the United States out of the motherfucking deal. That's what's going on as we speak. So if Canada do that and then they become the 51st state, I'm going to say something. That was some smart shit right there. But Mexico,
bro, you know what? So they sent us what they say again? Tell Rice. So they sent us a note on the 20th of this month They want us to stop supporting. They give us a.
You said Walmart,
They said,
McDonald's, Amazon, Costco.
yeah.
Oh, all the big corporations? Yeah,
No,
they
no,
planning
yeah,
that
they give us
money.
they give us a list of things
Yeah.
not to buy from America. What they said.
They don't. Americans ain't look, Chef. Americans ain't even buying from them. Supposed to be on that day either. Nobody gives a damn. I'm glad it's gonna be an easy day when I go through them places. Them places don't give a damn about that.
Yeah, Walmart.
They don't give a fuck about that. These places are too big now. They'll move their country. They'll move their companies to another country.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. People that been to China say that the United States is a third world country compared to what China got going on over there. For real. I don't know how true it is, but that's what they say.
It's true
But
though.
whatever China got going on, like I said, Japan dumped. They sold $61 billion in U.S. bonds, security bonds, and then China dumped 51 billion.
Yeah.
Like in a day. Yeah, that means they getting rid of your money. They don't want your money no more.
Overtime.
Yeah.
And y'all mad at us for real. Like y'all mad at us for real.
And I think the people ignoring their phones, like, and I tell you, the people they're ignoring Eli business deals, yeah.
They are. The Mexico dude, he pulled all his shit from Tesla.
They're making it cheaper than, it's right. I swear to God, they heard what I said. They're making the Teslas cheaper every day.
Yeah.
They're dropping, yo. People don't understand. They're dropping. They got about.
Hey, look, they dropped so bad. I was just about to buy another car just because I saw a Tesla drop from 18,000 last week to 12,000 this week, and it's an S brand.
Like the Tesla drop, like that shit.
Can you?
The trucks, you can get one. The Tesla trucks is so cheap. I couldn't.
You gotta get that to that computer.
Right, that Tesla truck looks so cheap.
Oh, I drove past one night before last. They look dope to me. I wouldn't mind being in it, but like I said, because I want a self-driving vehicle anyway. That's my next mission. I might not get it for my birthday, but that's what my mission for my birthday is: give me a self-driving vehicle, S model Tesla self-driving. Then I won't want nothing else for a real long time. That's all I want. That's all I want. So, but
actually hella cheap, right?
Yeah, because they are dropping like that. Nah, that package, that self-driving package costs $8,000 by itself. The software and the hardware costs like $8,000 by itself. It can go on any Tesla though. So that's where I'm at with it. That's why I was gonna get the $12,000, 2000, what was it, the 2016? Because it's only like 12 bands. That ain't bad. Look pretty stylish still. It's still pretty cool looking.
That shit right there. I can't lie, but it's silent though. It's quiet. It's quiet. When I see that shit, like, it's quiet, like.
Yeah. Now, if you want to get a car that run better than a Tesla, that's Tesla inspired, that's like top end Tesla that people don't talk about, and that's called Lucid, Lucid. I used to own stock in them because I thought they was gonna have this merger and the stock was gonna bang up, but it never happened, so I sold it. Let me see what the stock is at right now. Let me see if I've messed myself up.
That shit cheap. I couldn't believe
Lucids are really high. Oh, they're 331 now, so they haven't really moved very much.
I think they're gonna drop, and I don't think he's gonna make them no more. But that sucks because who's gonna make the parts?
But the thing is, that's what I say. The Mexican dude, he don't want to do business with him no more. Y'all done cut him off with Starlink and I think Tesla. And there's a few other countries that don't want Tesla no more neither. I'm not sure exactly what the hell is going on. I just think this shit is hilarious. But he's made a lot more enemies than he has. That's one thing about Elon. He's made a lot more enemies with these moves than he has friends. He shook the pot. Yeah, he shook the pot a little bit.
He made some new enemies of our friends.
Yeah. The funniest thing that Trump said though was like, they was like, what is Elon's actual job? What does he do? And Trump was like, well, he's my consultant. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why did you just say that was your homeboy? He's my consultant. Man, I laughed my ass off.
Yeah, that was funny.
Hold on, bro. Hold on real fast.
That was funny, right? You talking about today, right?
Yeah.
That was funny when you said that.
I was like, consultant, huh? This motherfucker crazy, man. He crazy. The president ain't never had a consultant. But he's a businessman. He know how to answer.
He is a crazy dude, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. But they're trying to he said no. They called me and he said, Eli called me and they said they're trying to turn us against each other.
Yeah.
Hey, Trump, you don't play, you know. Trump said, no, they can't do that. They'll never do that. They'll never break us. I said, he'll never break us. He will never break us. I said, they will never break us. That's what he said.
Yeah.
They will never break us. My bad. I thought that was really funny, though. I'm not going to lie. Why? Because you shouldn't have to need to talk like that to tell somebody that, you know. They'll never break us. You shouldn't have to do all that. Man. You know. This is funny. It's going to be a long ride.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, I'm like, well, when is he gonna? I thought it was supposed to be him and the vice president that's supposed to be walking around like that, right? It's not.
Yeah, no, the vice president, the motherfucker at the world conventions. I'm telling you, the world is not taking us serious if you look at some of the world convention talks that they have to go to. And you can find that shit on Hindu and Indian live channels. Like they show the world, they show the shit. You know, we watch CNN and MSNBC and they be having you like right in there listening to them argue. That's how they show the world shit.
Right, it's crazy.
And it don't look good for the United States. I'm just gonna be honest. The rest of the world is looking at the United States like, what the fuck are they talking about? Is something wrong with them?
Right. Like, you know, like they're not in control, that they're just running the game or it's weird.
Yeah. Like, are they seriously saying this shit? Like, do they know I can hear them? I'm telling y'all, it ain't looking good. And then people in Africa going crazy over their homeboy. That one dude, they going crazy. And that dude doing everything to they motherfucking to people over there. You got it on?
Crazy.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. I could do that. I could do it too.
I was thinking, I'm like, damn, what happened to the vice president? Because the vice president was he walking around with Eli like Eli is the vice president. We get to go all the cool stuff, all the cool places.
That is what I pay my daughter for. She got it. She got it. Got it. Good. That's gonna be her business. I need to let her run that. I believe she'll make more money. All she gotta do is tell people at school what she do.
Eli gets to go everywhere. Everywhere. I'm thinking,
he do it too much.
what does the vice president get to do? He just gets to sit around and watch.
He high.
I said he high.
I'm telling you, he high. He coked out. He looked like it anyway on them world stages. They think he high. I'm not saying nothing at the world stage ain't saying. And meanwhile, the Republicans, they're all split up. They're all fucked up. Like some of them are mad.
Yeah, he hot. Like he looked like he had that them high, high like no sleep. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But yeah, I told y'all way last week, he was gonna give us some money. He was trying to give us sign a thing where Americans get paid from something. Yeah. I didn't know exactly how much it is. People saying $5,000 now, but
yeah, he giving 5,000. It's crazy.
if that's what satisfy people, that's what he gonna do. Now me, five bands, I ain't gonna do nothing but roll that into an investment formula. That's it. That'll give me a kickstart on another investment, another way to pay bills without having to work. That's what I would do with that, because I learned how money works. Pretty soon I'll have me abundance of money, but right now everything I do goes into me making more money. That's just the way it's got to be.
Right,
Yeah, I'm not talking about working to make more money like a business example or nothing. I'm talking about like investment portfolio, more aggressive IULs and shit like that. I'm finna get another IUL. This one's way more aggressive though, because I'll be putting something in it every day. Huh? I'll be putting like $30 in it every day, Chef. Every single day I'll put $30 in it.
No, I'm saying though, everybody's getting that. Everybody gets that 5,000.
I think so. I'm not for sure. I won't do it because I probably won't apply for it. I didn't apply for the stimulus. I still ain't got a stimulus. None of it. I didn't want it. I don't trust the government.
Right.
My girl got it.
But the government though, like if the government, you don't have to apply. You see the government, they want you to apply for it, but really you don't have to apply for it. They could just send it in their name to everybody's house instead of you applying.
Yeah, they never, and that's the problem. They never did that. They didn't give me shit, and I didn't really apply for it anyway. I tried to have my little brother apply for it, but he don't do his taxes because he ain't gonna get none back, and he don't have the money to pay the tax preparer when he go. Like he don't. I told him to do it on his phone for free, but he don't want to. And now I just called him and told him if he wanted this stimulus that he need to go and take a. Now all you gotta do is take a picture of your W-2 and send it in, and they'll do it for free.
Okay.
But he didn't want to pay a tax preparer because that costs like $120, and he already don't. He ain't gonna pay no money to have child support garnish it.
Okay.
Which most people ain't. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
I ain't gonna pay no money since you can take my money. And it's just it becomes a child support payment, and it don't really be that much. 800, 900. Yeah, it don't really be. Depending on how much you claim. But me, I don't file taxes. I never have. I mean, I thought it was against the law. And I ain't never got audited or got in trouble. Knock on wood. They ain't never said nothing to me. But I thought filing the income tax was against the law when I started reading. And I know senators that don't file income tax. Who file that shit?
But they be coming at you though. They be want to come at you hard if you don't do it. They wanna lock
Yeah,
you.
they ain't never. And you know, I got LLCs and everything, chef.
Them motherfuckers want to lock you up. They be charging you. They be telling you, oh, next thing you know, you get your tax. They be like, oh, we're keeping it because you owe us tax because you didn't pay the last tax.
And the latest thing, the funniest thing that done happened, chef. You ain't heard about this? They want to go to, well, okay, we got a place in the United States called Fort Knox.
Yeah.
It's a military base, and it's supposed to have all the gold there. Donald Trump and Elon want to go make sure all the gold is there. And when they said that, it was another country that we hold in gold form. They said if we don't tell them where their gold is in 24 hours, all hell was gonna break loose. I told you some shit going on.
Yeah.
And a lot of white people in the United States don't think it's no gold at Fort Knox. Somebody done told them ain't no gold there. And if it ain't no gold there, they afraid everything gonna crash and go, man, this shit about to get funny. If it ain't no gold there, they better lie.
Right. A lot of lies. All the lies
They
are
better
about
lie.
all the lies.
All you gotta look up is and you can look it up right now. You can look up the world is in a frenzy right now over precious metals. Look that shit up.
All the lies are about to get exposed. Right?
Yeah, man. There's gonna be some smoke in the city. This some funny shit.
All them lies are about to get exposed.
Me and Sister Research been laughing like a motherfucker. That's one of my I need to interview her on my channel just so I can have her on record.
Yeah.
On a public forum. Yeah. We talk on a public forum and then we talk on a private forum, and she helped me with all kind of stuff. Grants, all kind of stuff. Sister Research be in the business, man. For real.
That's smart. That's why I say you gotta have smart people around you.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you gotta be smart about it. Like, you know. Not for the
Me, her. It's another dude named Jerry Carl. Jerry Carl interviewed the lady that he got the lady on speed dial. That's his connect, the one who wrote the Matrix. I'll be trying to get Jerry Carl in here to talk to y'all. He can get that lady. He got her on speed dial. He talked to her all the time. The lady that wrote the Matrix.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I say. It's a lot of, man. It's dope. There was a lady that hit me up, Chef. You know who the lady was? Elder Barge's sister from the group.
You said Elder who?
Elder Barge's sister, the nigga that to the beat of the rhythm of the night, dancing to the morning light. His sister.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit! I just made some money. I just made $9 just that fast. I'm ready. Let me get the hell up out of here. We with it, baby. You ain't said nothing.
I said I just made $9.
Give my $9. That was fast.
Right. I know that they've been promoting. Hey Rice, they've been promoting the bets a hell of a lot.
Yeah.
They wasn't doing this stuff when we was kids, Rice.
Sure wasn't. That's what I say. We didn't know nothing about this shit. Hey man, if you ain't having fun right now,
right,
and you got all this shit at your fingertips, if you ain't constantly trying to learn nothing, I don't know what you do. Like I say, man, I'm really in my heart of hearts. I'm trying to get enough money where I can just have this blowout party and have who the fuck I want there.
Rice, I'm thinking that's what I said, Rice. I am buying nothing. I'm spending on me. When I said I'm
Yeah, I'm not buying shit.
buying,
Give
like
me about 3. Let
I'm
me
not
see how shit gonna go.
these
'Cause,
stores and go spend go on these holidays. You know what I mean? For the kids, yeah.
yeah,
You know what I mean? That's it. I'm not even like as I said, I don't know when I'm doing this stuff. Like that. I'm stacking all this paper, boy, and just like what you said, spend a little gambling games and make my little money.
huh?
You know what I mean, and then take that my gambling money. I use it into whatever I want.
Yeah.
Spend whatever I want. Real shit.
One thing I'm finna buy, Chef, is I'm gonna go and buy from myself. One of them L-shaped right now. A L-shaped computer desk with all the lights on it, and it's got a monitor stand that comes with it. It's like $30 on TikTok Shop. I'm endorsing all that shit. Every time they send me something, I endorse it. I'm endorsing dog food. All that shit's supposed to be on my videos when I post it. I think they do it themselves.
Rice, yeah, Rice. My bad. Off topic a little bit. Remember you were saying, you said something about Victor Wimby, right? How he would have got back in the days, he would have got handled.
Yeah, he hurt
Yeah, he's out for the season, bro.
for the season. He hurt.
Yeah, that's why they can't play. That's why nigga like him, he
He too skinny.
needs to stop complaining about playing hard because every time he was complaining about people not playing hard and dedicated at the All-Star game. You know what I mean? But look what happened when you play hard. Man.
Yeah.
You got injured. You don't want to bump up with every because when it's time like that, when niggas playing like that, especially all them superstars playing together, you gonna get hurt because you too skinny. That you see what Irving did to him.
Yep.
Him up, bro.
Yeah, he out of there. That's a wrap. So
He's out.
I think he out for the season.
Mm-hmm.
B sent me that.
He's done. He's not
And I
even
was
gonna.
like, man, he out. That's a wrap. He done. He done.
All I come here to LeBron and all that shit. That shit is over.
And so San Antonio's back to square one.
It might.
He wasn't durable, but you could look at him and tell he wasn't going to be durable. They knew they were taking a big chance.
Yeah, I might compare that nigga to Zion next year.
That nigga skinny as hell. He can't do that all year. They knew better.
But he's nice though. I can't like he nice. He doesn't need to put on no weight. And for his size, he can't put on that much weight like that.
Yeah. He better put on something.
Yeah. He needs to put on at least 5 more pounds. 15 more. I'm not gonna say that much. 10 more pounds.
Yeah.
Right now, he needs to put on weight on it. We don't want to
do something.
He can't be just, you know what I mean? He just be trying to. He's a good kid. He's a good ball player, but yo, man, he just lost. He just lost an All NBA team, bro. He didn't play. He had to play 60 something games. He didn't play that much game, man.
Shit, he better do something.
Just lost a max right there. You see that? Like that. That's like that. Not like yesterday. Like Michael Jordan, Kobe, NBA, where you know what I mean. Niggas will still play great, and you come back and still get your max. No.
Yeah.
You don't make that 65 game mark, you're not getting your max. So he just lost, he lost his max. He just lost his bag. He just lost a big bag. A big bag. Yo, the NBA is crazy, you know. A lot of people gonna be mad. That's why I don't really mind rating Luka. Luka's probably like saying, fuck that, my body. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yo, he lost a bag, bro. I just watched a lot of great players lost a bag this season. This is crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, he dropped the shit out the bag.
Yeah, he lost the shit. Like him going like that. Look, Wimby, he lost a bag. That means they're gonna get enough money to sign more players. They're gonna get money to sign somebody else. That means they're gonna have enough money to sign somebody else. If they do it. You know what I'm saying? Because no, they don't have to give him that much money. He just lost the bag. No, he's not gonna make the All NBA team. gotta make the All NBA team. Him, he's out for the season. That's crazy. That means, and I thought it was crazy because I'm like, damn, Fox, yeah, Fox just got injured, got traded there, and he got injured. I know, Wimby got injured too, and he's gone for the season. So you know, the West is for the opening right now. You know, definitely, the West is for the open. Holy, crazy! All these teams are gonna get let back in the playoffs, like who else? Phoenix. But they were saying they needed a couple more wins. They could have probably been an 8 seed or a playing team. You know what I mean? They're that good. But man, jeez. Right there, and you got injury at the end of the season, almost after the All-Star game, though. Man. Mm-mm-mm. And you know, next year, that's what I say. If you can't play through the whole 60 game, that's why they tell you to get your body in shape. If you don't get your body in shape, you might miss out on the bag. Like, look at Luka Doncic. You got LA playing like he a scrub. I don't care what nobody said. Luka Doncic playing like he a scrub in LA right now. I'm sorry, like. I mean, you guys expect to beat Denver. We all know Denver is the best team in the West. Right? Denver is the best team. So Luka Doncic playing like a scrub right now. I can't.
My bad, bro.
Yo, I know you saw the Lakers game. Don't tell me Luka Doncic playing like a scrub, right? So I know you saw that. I mean, Luka Doncic, boy. Luka Doncic don't even look the same.
He don't.
He don't look the same. He even look like I didn't know he had so much weight on his body until I see him in that Laker uniform. Like, man.
He was balling out.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. I guess that money right, 127 mil that he lost. Yeah, that shit right there. That shit that hurt his pocket. I would have been mad too. I left 127 mil on my contract that y'all was supposed to give me and y'all trade me.
That'll do it.
I messed him up, yeah. He's like, fuck that.
You know that will do it, bro.
Let's think about it. He's thinking like, damn, I played good. I did all this. You know what I mean? So he's probably like, damn. So you know he has a personal beef with the NBA for that. Because he could have been like, they could have did something to block that. I don't think he wanted to be in LA. I don't think he wanted to play LeBron. I'm not gonna lie to you.
He don't care. He from another country. He cashed out a long time ago. If things went to hell, he know what he gonna do.
Yeah. You're right though. You're right, Rice. Yeah, he look like he just dropped the ball. If things don't go his way, he might just say, fuck it.
He don't care.
Yeah. He might just say, fuck it. You're not fine. Yeah, I don't think Luka is ready for that stage yet. Like, I don't know.
Not at all. He ain't.
He's gotta understand. I don't think they'll just trade him like that. Gotta be something, you know. Gotta be something.
You sure right about that?
None of them people are mad right now, but defensively, the team having Kyrie as a leader is way. I know Luka is younger, but it's a way better mindset. Way better. Davis is a champion. He's averaging like what 27. Kyrie's averaging like the same. So there you go. Like,
yeah.
So I'm saying you win. If you both average, you have somebody on the team that's averaging 20. You You know what I mean? And they both not like you have one that's 40-year-old that's averaging 20 and the next is 20. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's totally different. Dallas has a different but Dallas has a better and I knew in this trade, Dallas had a better chance than Lakers because one, Luca cannot play in a, like it's gonna take him that's why it's taking him so long to adjust. 'Cause
Right.
he's been playing over there for like 5 years. So that's all he knows. You don't know nothing else. You don't know nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
So he's kind of like right now, like I don't know everyone they scared of Denver right now. Denver is a team. No, Denver is in third place, but they is a team.
You think so? Again?
Yeah, they're the team to beat. Like in the West. They're the
I
team.
hope so.
No, but that's all it is. Some championship teams, right? Real championship teams, like real championship teams, they might lose the second year or the third year, but they might come. They're gonna come back in the third year and come back strong. That's Denver. That's them. That's why I see what's going on with them. They're really like, and their defense got better. I know Westbrook is not a big scorer, but his defense makes it better. Makes way better. Or way better. Make them way better too.
Right.
It's just like what's his name? What's his name? Uh, Ben Simmons. Look at him. He playing good in the Clippers. People are talking trash about him. It's all about where you play and how good what your coach called.
Right. You right about that?
Messed up. I don't know. Well, what you say, right? So next we all what y'all got anybody new on y'all team this year or for next season? So I see. I think I forgot who Baltimore picked up. They pick up somebody else. I'm talking about for Denver, like your football team. Y'all
I'm
pick up,
not for sure. That's the thing. I'm not for sure.
yeah, because yeah, that's what I was like. Yeah, a lot of teams getting ready though because they gonna make sure the Chiefs don't go back. And Philadelphia goes back, but uh, this year was y'all have the same people from last year. But that quarterback was all right. That quarterback, y'all got the same people y'all have from last year, and that sometimes you just gotta come back with the same squad.
Right.
You know, and that's what happened with Philadelphia. They stick to the same squad. It's like how the Chiefs did.
Hmm.
And then like what you said, they got rid of some key players.
Well, you have to, because people start making money.
Yeah,
Yeah. So when you win a Super Bowl, your whole uh the way things happen go up. Your cash goes up because you had the experience.
yeah.
So you worth more. Yeah. That's why they be trying to get these guys under contract.
hmm That's crazy. Yeah, that's why That's why, man. Maybe the Chiefs they should have kept the dude from what's his name? The one dude that went to the Dolphins, but didn't he have a concussion or something? Didn't he get in an accident?
Who was that?
Um, some dude that went to the dude that played for the Dolphins, the Miami Dolphins.
Um,
He used to play for the Chiefs. Y'all said I can't remember his name right now, but y'all said somebody. I guess he was in an accident a while back. I'm not
Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill. Wasn't he in an accident a while back?
No, he got beat up by the police.
Yeah, yeah. They said he hasn't been the same since.
Mm-mm.
So what the hell? Yeah.
No, he ain't really been the same. You're right.
So what? They just gonna get away with it like that? That's crazy. Their
Well,
sport,
that's how it go.
their
That
sport.
might be how it goes, yeah.
So there's no lawsuit. There's just that's it. And was it him? Was it him that was wrong? Right?
Uh, shoot, I don't know.
Damn.
I'm not for sure.
They took your whole. They took your whole. What do you call it? There? Your whole your career. They messed up in his career.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn. That's crazy.
If they choose to do that, you get what I'm saying? Yeah.
So hold on. Where did they hit him? They hit him in his head. Like what? His
I
hand?
don't know. I'm not for sure. They just pulled him over and pulled him out the car and knocked it down. Fool. That's what happened.
Wow. What the fuck? The NFL ain't never said nothing about it. They ain't never helped him out with it. They ain't never.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mm,
Mm-mm.
wow.
No, the NFL didn't say shit. So
Damn.
at this point, it is what it is. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. And they still gave him on. I'm just trying to think. I think they would have helped him out with some lawyers or something, or try to. That's crazy. Maybe they blame it on him for acting a fool.
Probably.
Why the not?
You know it.
He was already being
More
loud.
than likely.
Yeah, being loud and
Yep.
he was being loud and crazy. That's what they said.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth. Like people know. Ain't gotta sugarcoat the shit. So it's like they want you to get angry, but when you get angry, it's like, how come everybody else can get angry? Come on, man. This is too much. That's too much. They ruined that man's career. I thought when I first heard this story, I said, nah. I said, oh yes, they did.
Uh-oh. Hold on, bro.
Yeah, they ruined that man's career. They Rodney King that man. Ruined his career. Nobody said anything about it. I should have been obeying the law. Nobody said nothing about it. I wonder if Stephen A. did do a story and I missed it. And anybody else that they talked about it on ESPN. That right there should have been like, he basically messed up his career. Messed up his career, not because he didn't have a concussion. But it looked like a couple of points he played like he was out of it, so he could have had a concussion. I don't know, man. That right there should have been that should have been some highlight moment more like okay, they messed up his career. who is he gonna sue? They don't have money like that he want, I guess. I guess that's why he goes down into mental breakdown all the time, every now and then. That's crazy. Why? Hello? It's like some people got issues with the sports. The sports shit, anyway, is just it just seems like it's just watered down. Like I said, the whole season of the NFL was good until like the Super Bowl was like, whoa, it was kind of weird. Weird. It's just- I don't know. It was a weird one. That's all I know. It's like
Okay, I'm back, Chef.
yeah. Like,
A nigga just came home. If you hear me getting attacked, just don't worry about it. I'll be all right.
Anyways,
Huh?
I said the NFL season was good until the Super Bowl. Don't you agree with me? There's way better.
Oh yeah.
There's way better games in the regular season.
It was better. The Super Bowl was just a big letdown, but it was overall a good season.
The season
It
was
was
way more.
pretty competitive to the end.
Yeah, there was way more better games than that game. That game was just like wow.
I mean, the conspiracies and game. Let me make this very clear. Since I've been playing sports, organized sports, since I was a little boy, and some teams you had to really beat their ass because the refs would help them, and you know who those teams were. You get what I'm saying? So there's always been a fix on, but through the years you learn how to deal with that. You know, that's just the way I always saw it. You know, so I don't really complain about the ref or say that they're fixing it. You know,
Yeah.
you can't fix Mahomes playing like shit. Because if that was the truth, I mean, he threw that game. He didn't even want to win. And that's just what it looked like to me. He didn't want to win.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, bro, he didn't want it. He didn't want it.
Like he was just throwing out whatever pass. Like
Yeah, he was just doing some shit. If it was gonna be fixed.
We're gonna lose this game. I ain't gonna let y'all do like what they do to me, like what they do to Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And remember they told Michael Jordan to throw the game, and then he won. Like Mahomes was like, "Nope, y'all ain't gonna do me. Maybe y'all do Mike. Y'all can have this."
But Mahomes' dad was a ball player anyway. That's why I say a lot of these cats, we just don't know who they are, but their parents been there. His dad was a Major League Baseball player. The boy been playing ball and throwing the ball since he came out.
Yeah, he come from that family.
I might be a little biased and I get what y'all be saying, but he's a Texas boy. He's from Texas. That's a Texas boy. You know how many Texas boys is in the NFL? You know how many Texas boys was in that Super Bowl? Alone?
And that's a big thing for Texas.
That's how many players we produce, y'all.
Yeah, that's a big thing for Texas. They take a lot of you know what I mean? They think football created over there.
Yeah. And look, California #1. California the #1 football state. Then Texas. Then Florida.
Well, Wimby, yo, he out. He gone for the season.
Yeah, Wembley out of there.
And that's like, oof, that happened. And that's like his second season. So he's gotta understand. He's gotta put weight on his body. He can't just don't think that he's gonna be this skinny nigga running around,
Right.
dunking on niggas, blocking niggas, 80 something game. You gotta have to put
Right.
weight. You gotta have to put some weight on it. I mean, you are big. Especially you are big. You are big. So it's either
Right.
you're gonna have to put some weight on this, slow yourself down more. You know what I mean? Because if you put some weight on you, it's not gonna be that quick like it used to. And play and park yourself in the paint. That's why I thought it was funny when Kevin Hart was saying, "Big need to stop shooting the three, go bang the paint." I was dying when you said that
Right.
because you could tell that's where it's gonna be. You can't just be a skinny big out there. Like you see, that's the thing about the Joker. Like, you know what I mean? That's why thing kind of was like looking. That's why when the All-Star game when Joker was looking at him, it's like, man, I could tell what Joker was saying. It's like you're reading a book. He's probably saying you don't even know, you need to get some bigger shoulders. You really can't deal with Joker like that. He bangs you in the paint, he's shooting the three. You see what I'm saying, Rice?
He ain't got no problem.
Yeah,
We
he's
gonna
got
have-
yeah.
I
That's why
believe.
he ain't
I
got no
believe Russell Westbrook is hungry, and I believe he saw his fit coming off the bench.
mm-hmm.
And
That's
if he can keep that bench tight in the playoffs, where they keeping up,
mm-hmm.
I believe Denver might have something again.
I told you, Denver the best team in the West.
I believe he the X-Man. I don't know.
Denver the best playoff team in the West. The best season team is OKC. So the best playoff team in the West right now is Denver. And they're the best team in the West. They might be in third place, but they're the best. The best season team, regular season team is OKC. The best playoff team at this time right now is Denver. I don't know, like who else is ready? Who else is like that right now? I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
That's it. It's the only person that's like that is Cleveland, Boston, and Denver. Nobody else is ready like that yet. Everybody really trying to find themselves where they really don't want to play with somebody on their team.
Right.
That's a good thing that's what I like about Joker. He makes you, even when you could tell all the teammates will always go back to Denver. They're always laughing at the whole team as a team.
Yeah.
I mean, because that's what you're supposed to. When Westbrook was coming, when it was over there and they was losing games, you know what I mean? They was trolling him. Joker was still, you know what I mean? Still telling Westbrook is okay. You know what I mean? You're gonna get to your level. Like, don't listen to all that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and LeBron was like kind of like trolling him low key and trying to get him trade. You know what I mean? That's what make you a leader. That's what I consider as a leader and as a real champion, as a GOAT, because that's what Kobe did. And Kobe turned you into greatness. You turn, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And he might bring you back to your level. And that's what Joker did with Westbrook. He brought him back to that defense. Like, look, you ain't got to do that. You know what I mean? And look at that. Now, everybody wish they had a Westbrook. You know how much people try to trade for Westbrook and Denver said no?
And Westbrook.
And they was talking shit about him.
That nigga will play. And
Right.
I have a feeling when they get playoff time, he gonna turn up something.
Man.
Crazy.
But remember when I was telling people a long time ago, right? Way back, when people was like, "Oh, Chef, you don't know what you're talking about." I'm like, LeBron doesn't make nobody better. He just takes away from people. And that's what's going on with Luka Doncic right now. It's what's going on with Luka Doncic. You know what I mean? They cannot play. You can't have a small forward. You can't. Luka Doncic can't play a power forward. LeBron could play a power forward.
I thought Luka was playing point.
You know, he's playing, but he can't do that with this team. You see what I'm saying?
Well, they put him in the wrong position.
Yeah, they got to put him back at the small forward. So
he can't play that. He's too big.
Yeah, but LeBron plays a small forward too, so that's where he plays. That's where he was playing in. That's what Rice. That's what he was playing in thing. That's why he's so good. I'm telling you, Rice. That's what he was playing. That's why he's in that position. That's why he's in that.
He set his ass up for fairy.
Yes, that's why they put him in this position right now. He can't score because he's not used to playing a power forward. Or, you know what I'm saying? Or all that.
He not that.
Yeah. So he kind of like man. So that's why I say it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. 'Cause I think the window for LeBron. I think the window for them to get a championship was this year, but I think somehow it's on the line. They fucked up on certain trade because they put too much attention in Luca and all that shit. And now look what's going on. You know what I mean? He's not the answer. He's not the answer. I'm sorry, like, you know what I mean? Real talk. I gotta take my chances. Kawhi Leonard, and Davis, and then bring. You know what I'm saying? Kept Davis, bring Kawhi over there. You know what I mean? And do something because you know Kawhi Leonard, even though he's injured, he's a playoff dude. You know what I mean? He's gonna shut you down, and he hasn't played for like a whole season, so they fucked up like that. They messed up right there. Once again, Denver, and that's why watch ESPN tomorrow. Hear what they talk about. They all gonna sound like they're worrying about Denver. They know who it is. The only person that's on the team that is Westbrook, and Westbrook know what he's doing.
Man, this
Everybody
gonna be
else,
so special.
yeah, everybody else. I thought they was gonna trade. They was gonna make, but I'm happy they never made no trade. Yeah, keep all your pieces. You're not gonna win every year, and you know what I mean. By them doing that, it's like, and that's what they did. They keep the pieces. You know what I mean? They didn't really got rid of nobody, and guess what? Their value of their team still good. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Right. So they don't even get no superstar. They didn't think about it. Every other team that won a championship, they went and got somebody else in the 3 years or 2 years. Denver didn't get nobody else like that. This is what they had. They never did because they know. You know what I mean? They're like whoever is managing their taxes and balancing their thing is really good. They keep it right there about that margin when they don't go over and they don't do too much. They get people that can score the ball and they can defend. That's what they needed was that defend piece. They're gonna be tough. Not gonna lie, they're gonna be tough coming up. They're gonna be way better than last year too. Way better.
It's gonna be something.
Yeah. The Lakers is falling apart right now. You see that? Luka Doncic gotta remember, guys. Luka Doncic and LeBron's like the same thing. They both like to get triple doubles. Like look at Luka Doncic's stats. Look at LeBron's stats. 8 rebounds, 9 assists. LeBron James, same thing. You know what I mean? You can't have two players that's gonna go for those stats like that. So now Luka's value is going down. Like what they said. Like what you said, right? They set him up for failure. You see what I'm saying? His value gonna go down. Remember, like no Joker is the only remember before he got traded, he was getting Joker numbers, triple doubles. You know what I mean?
Yep.
11 rebounds, 15, sometimes 15 rebounds. But he's not a guy like that who'll grab all them rebounds like Joker do, but he does grab rebounds. What I'm saying is they got to put him where LeBron is. They got to put him on the small forward. That's why I said Luka is lazy. That's why now you see why they said he was lazy. You get it? But you just said it right. He's too big. He's supposed to be playing down below.
Yeah, he's supposed to be up top.
Yeah. That's why they call him lazy and say he don't want to take care of his body. He's supposed to be down there. He can't pull a charge. You know what I mean? You complain into the ref because you're overweight. I could tell by his legs he's overweight. He don't have a calf. Now look how fat. Like you don't have his legs. You could tell not in shape. You know you're supposed to be in shape. Your calf is supposed to be in shape like that. You're getting paid that much money. As I said, especially when you want them to give you 300 mil or 400 mil. No. You gotta be in shape. So he gonna get injured. He don't get it. This is LA. You 25 and you can't produce, and you up in there for 3 years and you acting like that, and you don't play the same. Boy, your career done. Ain't nobody gonna want you, and your back gonna go down. Next year you're gonna get probably gonna be like 5 mil. But he better straighten up. He better straighten up. Man, he better straighten up. And if you don't sign with LA, they're gonna blackball him. So he better. So if you're thinking of not signing with them or whatever, you're gonna have to sign with them. You're gonna have to sign with them. But he don't.
Right.
You know, people are saying that Dallas scammed the Lakers. And I swear, if this nigga come out pushing only 13 points a game, Rice, I'm gonna say, yeah, they wasn't lying. 13. You can't just come out 3 nights in a row putting up 13 points, 16 points. As I said, him and LeBron James won't work. It won't work. I don't care what nobody said. I know LeBron.
Right.
No, LeBron's pissed right now. I was like, damn, y'all traded Davis. It's not gonna work.
Mm-mm.
No. LeBron thought he had a superpower guy that he could cheat his way a championship again. No, nigga, this is the new NBA. It's different. They played you. They thought they were sending you something good. They send you a broken goods, nigga. They said, yo, LeBron James thought he was getting Luka Doncic and he was done. Nigga, that nigga got Luka Doncic. That nigga looked like Luka garbage. They killing that nigga on the internet. Yeah, he's saying the Lakers, but you remember that AI that you played for me last year when he was talking shit about the team? They had a next one talking when he was talking shit about the Lakers. I was dying.
Oh yeah?
Yes. I was dying. I was like, see, I don't think you want to play with LeBron like that. Because, you know, he's a guy, you know what I mean? He feels some type of way that he's on a team that he have to help someone get a championship. He want to win it by himself. But he don't understand. That's not an NBA work. Like what he said, he's from the next country. He don't, you know what I'm saying? He don't really get it. And that's why he's having problems. He don't get it. Because, you know, like what you said, look at Corey McGregor. He didn't get it. He got that bag and he's like, yeah, he started acting.
Yeah.
He didn't get it.
You can get it.
Yeah, he didn't get it, yeah. He didn't get it. So, you know, I'm going to see how this is going to work. Because I think if they would have kept Davis, they would have had a better chance of winning. I'm not going to lie than Luka. Luka, you see what he did last year. He wanted MVP. He did not want to pass the ball. He did not want to pass the ball to Kyrie. He was just doing crazy stuff. And look what Boston did to them.
Right.
You know. And really and truly, if you would have let it happen, play it out like the way, if you'd have let it play it out and you would have listened to Kyrie, yo, Kyrie would have had an MVP, but guess what? He would have had a championship ring. But he's not like that. That's the problem they got with him. You know what I mean? If they know he's the one that cost them that. He's the one that cost them that championship last year. Ask anybody on the Dallas Mavericks who cost them that championship. They go to Luka Doncic.
Well.
Yeah, it's crazy. Ask anybody. Dallas niggas with Luka Doncic. But it seems like some Dallas fans forgot. It was Luka Doncic. He was running the, you know what I mean? He messed up a lot of plays. That's why they were like, he needs to get his body in shape and come back. You know, and if you're gonna go for a two-peat of going back to the NBA Finals, you gotta get back. Kobe did it. Michael Jordan did it. Shaq did it. You know what I mean? Shaq was big. Shaq got more muscular Shaq was muscular, but Shaq even put on a little bit more weight when he got in LA. But it's still at the same time he was big. He kept his body in shape. You know what I mean? Your body, right? So, listen. Wembanyama gonna have to put some weight on. You know what I mean? Because remember, one time Joker was skinnier.
Yeah.
He was skinny, yo. He got big. I'm looking at him, man. I'm like, damn. I remember when this guy used to be so skinny. I'm like, damn. They have him out. They have this skinny dude right here at the center. And look how big he got. He bodying people now. I mean, bumping. You can't even pass him. He bumping you around like you bumping him. You probably turn the ball over.
Right.
That's what you see. Until Wimby start listening, that should be his mentor. You know what I mean? That's his problem. It's like he don't want a mentor, but I think Joker should be his mentor. You know what I mean? Real talk. Joker should be his mentor. I mean, LeBron's not a big man. LeBron don't want to be no mentor to nobody except for his kids. A lot of people don't know that.
Right.
You don't want to be nobody mentor but to Bronny James. Like, by him telling you something is not, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So he got to go to somebody like Joker, and then he'll be all right. That's it. That should be his mentor. It's when everybody came in. That's what I noticed about these new. That's Rice. You just let me notice something.
Yeah.
You said he's from a new.
Need cash?
Rice. You said he's from a different country.
Oh, here. It's 2 cards in there.
Y'all be coming in the NBA, and y'all don't want American NBA, man.
All right.
Y'all don't want an NBA American. Y'all don't want the Americans to mentor y'all when y'all come in the NBA. Y'all just want to go away. I know that a lot of y'all are like that. I'll come to the NBA. Not like back in the days when like, oh, I'm gonna let Shaq take me on the knees with Kobe or Jordan. I don't do that no more. Y'all is just so they don't do that no more, y'all. They disrespectful. I think that's what Wimby's problem is. He needs to like get a mentor. Like, you know, you're good. You know what I mean? You could drop your double-doubles, your triple-double, but like, you know what I mean?
Right.
A lot of people could score, but they gotta have a mentor. That's a problem. You know what I mean?
You right.
You know, you gotta have all that. Kobe had his. Dennis Rodman had his. Dennis Rodman could play. You know what I mean? They all had their moments. So
Right.
that's why I don't respect these players that come in not like they can't respect the NBA players. Like, you have to respect the players. I mean, I know you come from overseas and and you think, you know what I mean? You're number one pick and you think that, you know, no one's better than, like, come on. You can't be like that. You gotta be easy. You gotta be easy. You gotta be easy.
Right.
He was up for the season. I put a lot on him though. I can't lie. I put a lot on him. Because he just lost a bag. He gonna get his money, but he ain't gonna get that all NBA money.
Right.
They said 65 games. And what? They just came off the All-Star break, right? So much games they got left, like what? 20 games?
Something like that.
Yeah, and he was injured already. Like, he didn't play all season. I don't think he played all season. I don't think they even played 60-something games. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Did he? Yeah. I don't think so. But yeah, that's a beef. That's why players are gonna have problem with the NBA. Now if you think, yeah, I'm telling you, if you think the league's bad now, right? The league's gonna get worse because if you're telling a player, oh, you know, getting overweight, I mean, getting weight, get in shape, and they still dropping all-star numbers, and they, you know what I mean, still getting picked to be on the all-star team, and what else, you know, and then the next thing you're saying, oh well, all right, if you get traded, you might lose 100 mil or 200 mil, or it's just crazy. It's crazy to me. They're gonna be mad at the 65 game. It's gonna be crazy because players get injured. Like, you know, there's nothing you could do about it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
There's nothing you could do about it. So that is just crazy. That to me is just wild. Like play, they're gonna be tough.
And there really ain't nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, you can't do nothing about it. You can't. So the players, man, players are not gonna be happy with that. I'm telling you, that doesn't make any sense.
It don't.
That's why they ripped off Joel Embiid last year. Yeah, that's why he told it when he came back this year. He's like, oh well, he told him straight up, I'm not playing no back-to-back games because he was getting injured, and when he got injured, he was leading the NBA. You know what I mean? Score points, and then because you can't just take him off the MVP. You can't just not give him his bag and not give him the All NBA because he was all on his pace. 50-something game when he got injured in the 50-something 7 game. Now you don't.
Yeah.
I mean, that's phony. That's corny. I'm sorry, that's corny. You can't blame for they getting hurt. Players get hurt. I mean, you guys like that right there is just dumb to me. That's dumb.
You think so?
Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. You gotta give them their bag. I mean, if they cheat in the game, it's a different thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're not cheating the game. Who knows? Ben Simmons could have just got back. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tall ass dude. Remember, back pain is a long. You see what I'm saying, right? Especially when you get needles and you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I'm not used to these young dudes having. That's why I'm laughing a little bit. I'm not used to these young dudes having all these back pains and stuff. So.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's crazy, Ben. That's what I'm saying. Ben Simmons had a back pain for years. That back problem. Years, my nigga. That nigga young.
Yeah.
Young dog. And now this nigga just getting off his back problem. I'm looking at this nigga like, damn, dog. Remember, he from where Eli's from, Australian. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, whoa. So I was like, man, like, like, damn, that must have been a real problem. But we don't know, right? So that could have been a real injury, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just
and he could have just
thinking
been
about it like, damn,
yeah,
young dudes got back pains already.
yeah, because they're
How long have they been playing pro? Would be my first question. Because they might be like Tony Parker. He started playing pro at like 16.
They do that because they trying to rig the game against the big players, bro. 'Cause the superstars and the all-star players, they play faster. They play better. And you know what I mean? They're about to get injured. You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
So now you guys are like owning them and rigging them and cheating them the game. You know what I mean? So the younger players now, you guys are playing them cheaper. So if they even play above the 65 game, y'all ain't got to worry about a big payout. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's all it is. It's crazy. And I think that's a crazy rule. If somebody broke their leg or have a surgery and can't come back in the game after all that, I think they should still get a bag, bro. All NBA. I don't care. You know what I mean? Especially if that person been playing right there, 80-something. My bad, 50-something game. Because I'm not talking about no 20 game or 30. I'm talking about a 50-something, 40-something game. Almost 60 game. They should still get a bag, bro. You see what I'm saying? Because 50 game, I think they should drop it to 50. You hear me?
Mm-mm.
You don't think so?
I don't think they should drop it all. 82.
No, I mean like I'm talking about make a player play a 55 or a 50 game before you know what I mean, you get an all NBA. Instead of that
okay.
Yeah, that 65 game. I know the 80. I understand what you said about the 82 game, but I'm having these players. You got to play especially when you're playing for an all-star. You know what I mean, to get into that spot. But now it look like next year that the players won't even play for the all-star like that, because if that's an all-star going to be like that, they want vacation time. They don't want to play. They said
they don't.
They're going to boycott that shit next year. They're not playing like that. They're not doing all that. Because once again, and I said, you're going to see a lot of pissed off NBA players soon. Soon, just now, nobody will go on being the NBA. You're talking about 65 game. And then if they don't play 65 game or 60 game, you're not going to give them an all NBA bag. And then if they play 50-something game almost to a 60, they got injured in the 57 game. you're still gonna take their bag and you're still gonna shorten their money. You know what I mean? So now it's like y'all rigging the shit. So why should they play back-to-back games? That's why I respect Joel Embiid. I'm not playing no back-to-back games. You see what I'm saying, Rice? Y'all ain't giving that bag.
No,
Keep
because
me up.
you got to think about it, Chef. I come from the era of 82 games for the money. That was the one thing. You had to be able to play all the games.
I know, but I understand it. Like, you know, he's probably watching this shit because he's probably saying, if I don't play this game, I could use this to pay my medical staff. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because, you know, that's why when I heard somebody said, oh, Brandon Ingram didn't take the money and he's always getting injured and he went to Toronto because, you know, he should get it because he needs to pay his medical staff. So I'm like, oh, that's why these motherfuckers be chasing this bag like that. And that's why Luka Doncic is in a bad space right now because he probably wanted that extra 100. You see what I'm saying? That he lost in Dallas. You know what I mean? To do some type of, he probably had some super plans, but now that's backfired on him. And as I said, he's gonna have to work. If he had a whole half a season, they were like what 32 and 20, 21. And if they keep going down, his value going down. Like what you said, right? I know. You know what, Rice? You smart as fuck. They setting him up for failure, bro. Once they said something, Rice. I remember, you know, not everything looks. We might see everything on the court, but that nigga must have did something that said something behind the court.
Yeah.
Behind the scene to somebody, bro. You know what I mean? Come on, Rice.
Or he took advantage of a situation.
Yeah, Rice.
There's so many scenarios.
Yes. But you know, come on, Rice. This is the NBA, Rice. Me and you've been watching this sport forever. If you probably been watching more than I have. That's what I'm saying, to know that this is rubbish and this is BS. You see what I'm saying? There's something else.
Sure.
There's something else, bro. And he said something. Because never mind Davis. Davis already had his contract set up. You know what I mean? His contract is not up. It's him. It's he who got his bag messed up.
Right.
So what did you do? What did you say? Like, what happened? What did you do behind the scene? You know what I mean, did they find out something about you? Yeah. So, man. Boy, oh boy. Luka Doncic. Man, he's all about the money. That's why he ain't playing like that. He's about the money. Once you're a player about the money, that's how you play. You figured you already got rubber bags, so you're not gonna play like you're just not gonna get. That's how you're gonna play. You know, they already took your bag.
Yeah, and play hard for what? I got the money.
Right.
I'm telling you, if they made these people give back that money every time something went wrong, they wouldn't do that, Chef. They would continue to play.
Right.
But for some odd reason, I'm just gonna be honest. It seems like we're all fucked up in the game.
He's not lying.
The whole damn squad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it looks like an acting career now. These cats don't really be into the game like they was when I was young.
Nope. They don't.
Flashes of greatness.
They just
Once
trying to
they get great,
They're just trying to get two big bags.
it goes away. Yeah.
Two big bags. That's what Luka Doncic was going after. That's what Dallas caught. He was just trying to get this big bag and that's it. He wasn't really gonna give a fuck about a championship. I'm telling you.
I'm just saying that the grace went away. Everybody was a little bit more graceful. Like they actually really gave a damn about.
Yeah, the game.
Their craft, the sport in general.
Yeah, Luka Doncic. Yeah, I don't think Luka Doncic care about the game like that. Like Kevin Durant care about the game. You can see Steph Curry, they care about the game. LeBron James, they care about the game.
Yeah.
I mean, Westbrook, they care about the game.
which is totally different.
Yeah, James Harden. James Harden don't really care about the game like that. James Harden, he care about it. Now he care about the game. You know why James Harden? You know why James Harden care about the game now? Because he got
that?
Because that bag that they fucked him in. Remember they didn't pay him that big bag too, right? They cheated. Remember they've been getting robbed out their bag all here, for like 2 years now, right? Remember that happened to James Harden. That's why he had.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was supposed to get a big bag at Houston, and they turned on him and told him no, they're going to got somebody else for cheaper and start a whole new team. Yeah, that's why he had to care about the NBA now. That's why That's why he should switch up. He has to care about the game now. Yeah.
God, dog, would have never get.
Mm-hmm. That's why they're about to trade Kevin Durant. They don't want to get, but Kevin Durant, he's gonna get a bag. He averaging 27 points a game.
Still?
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's crazy. Like, still.
That nigga still beasting like that?
Yes. That's why they're like looking at Luka Doncic like, yo, you got to keep your body in shape, because if Kyrie is giving us 25, 26, you see what I'm saying? And he's turning 33, where you're gonna be where are you gonna look like when you're 33? You see what I'm saying? Like, you gotta understand, they know these things.
Everybody, that's the magic question.
Yeah, they know these things. Because you're getting a bag. You're gonna be with us for a long time. And if you don't smarten up, you don't, bro, that's LA. Once you don't do good in LA and you're out of LA, nobody gonna look at you.
Yeah.
They're not gonna talk about you good like that.
Right.
Look what happened.
Not out of LA.
Yeah, look what happened to Dwight Howard. Look what happened to Dwight Howard. The only way they're not gonna ting with you unless you got traded for somebody else. That's it. You see what I'm saying? But if you go to LA just to be the man and you're not the man, they're gonna talk shit. They're gonna the NBA gonna look at you. They're gonna laugh at. They're gonna blackball you. They're gonna be like that. If you can't do it in LA, then you can't do it nowhere else.
Right.
Dallas is a stop. That's why he don't understand.
Well,
he don't understand, right? He don't understand is Dallas had their Kobe Bryant. You know what I mean? Which was Dirk Nowitzki. You know what I'm saying? So he don't know that. That's why they try to say, like, you know, we know what it's like to be tough. We had a Dirk. You know what I mean? We was friends. We was friends with Kobe Bryant. They're not lying when they had all the rights to say that. You see what I'm saying? So they could see what a player. They could see, like, you're only doing this because you want a bag. Go to LA with that shit and see what's gonna happen. That's your last stop. So you better do good. If you don't do good in LA, then no one in the NBA is gonna pay you like that. They're just gonna want to. They're not gonna. The minimum they're gonna pay you is $20 million. That's it, minimum. So you better go. You better get it together over there. You better start eating right. Start eating all these pizzas, and all these hot dogs, and all this other extra shit that you're eating. That's what I'm saying. Get it together. Get your diet right. You know what I mean?
Right.
You can't just don't eat veggies and all that stuff, and you wanna, drink all that alcohol and do all that other stuff. No, you can't do all that. You know what I mean?
He gonna have to do all that. He don't have a choice at this point.
Guys, hear me out. He don't know, bro. LA, everybody knows. That's why some players, when they go to LA, they scared, because they know if they don't do good, their value or their money is
down, way down.
That's why I said Dallas was a bad place for him to get traded from. It's okay for Davis. Davis already has a ring. So that Davis coming there, Davis gonna always get a ring. Gonna always get a bag. Once you win a NBA championship in the NBA, you gonna get a bag. But, Luka Doncic don't have a bag. That's his problem. He don't understand. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you had Jason Kidd as a coach. You made it that far. You know, this much time LeBron begged for Jason Kidd, and that's what you're doing. Yo, that's what you're doing, boy.
He don't care. He don't know no better. He not from here.
Yeah, I know. I could see it all over him. I see when he's on the court, right? I see it on him. He not that. I see on him when in Dallas. That's why I wasn't a fan of him. I only start listen. I only started messing with the team when I had Kyrie. You know what I mean? When they had,
Right.
you know what I
Okay.
mean? That's it. You know what I mean? And then they got all them pieces that they got. But I wasn't because he's like that with everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody that comes there, it's like he fight, even if the team is doing good, he fights. He wants to be the only one that score on, the only one that score all the points, and the only one that passes. You know, ball like he can't just play with somebody else. He don't like being up here. His whole career been like that. You know what I mean? As I said, if he would have just listened to Kyrie, they would have been so good against Boston. He's the reason why they lost. Why do you think there was? Why do you think Dallas was so quick to give him up? You know what I mean?
Well, you're right.
Most people would have. Most people would think they would have given up Kyrie because Kyrie's an older dude, but Kyrie's the one that got them there. Look how long they had Luka, and Luka never got them there. You see what I'm saying? That's what they're
You
saying.
got a point.
Right. So what y'all talking about? But the fans don't see it like that. They just look at it like, oh my God, he's Luka. He could shoot all the way from here. It's not what he could do. It's what he could do in the playoff. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, you don't got it like that. I'm not gonna say he could get to that stage, but if you don't like what you said, he not from here, right? And he not, he don't look like he wants to push his mind to it. He look like he worrying about
Yeah, he
that.
don't look like he
Yeah,
want to play.
Yeah, he look like he's still worrying about 100 mil. Bro, you lose that money, you ain't getting that money back. You see what I'm saying?
He didn't.
You have to sign a new contract for less. You know what I mean? And you're gonna have to get your body in shape because they're not playing. You know what I mean? They gave Zion a thing and he had to freaking lose a whole bunch of weight. You know what I mean? He had to lose a whole bunch of weight. So he's gonna have to do the same thing. I said
He'll get it.
Say it again?
I believe that he'll come too.
Who?
What?
Luka?
He'll come too.
You think he's gonna come too?
He gonna come too. He gonna find out what it's really like after being in LA for about a year and a half. He's gonna understand the politics of the game. Again, I don't think he cares about that.
I don't think. Yeah, he have a mentor, but
He don't know. He not from here.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying, bro?
He should have been because Dirk ain't from here. Dirk been
Yeah, but Dirk knew that. This cat act like he don't know that.
He just young though. You know, the man had a chance to do it like how freaking Kawhi Leonard do it, yo, and that's why Dallas is mad at him. That's why Dallas mad at him because he's not listening.
But of course not.
Yeah. You're not listening, Rice.
No. Number one, he don't know what to listen for. Think about what I'm saying, bro.
You're not listening, bro.
He don't know what he don't know what to listen for.
Yeah. He's not listening.
Like, think about it. He's different because he's crazy right now and he don't even know he's crazy.
You're gonna find out.
Yeah.
You're gonna definitely find out.
Soon.
Because if you don't get it together, this is LA, man. You at the big stage. You thought Dallas was a big stage? They put you on the big stage. That means they're trying to expose everything you do. That means if you make a piss, they're gonna talk about it.
Right.
Like it's not Dallas when they talk to him after the game. Nigga, if you walk down the street, they're gonna talk about you.
Right.
So you better get it together, dog.
Fast.
You're
He'll
fast,
get it.
quick. There you go, bro.
Or he'll understand every time something go wrong, he'll be scrutinized. He gonna understand. Watch it. Watch, bro.
They're gonna say Luka Doncic. You know, he gonna understand how this shit works. Nigga, this is
Then he gonna be like, oh, okay. That's how what I gotta do.
it's LA. It's LA.
Yeah, this is different.
This is different. This ain't it. You know, as I said,
Yeah, this ain't.
you was at a big stage in Dallas.
Yeah.
It was a big stage. And you so stupid too. You should listen to them because you get everything over there. You get everything over there. Like what they said, your money was tax free, dog.
Hey, Dallas got it going on. A lot of players always talk
That
about how
up.
they want
And
to
you
go to Dallas.
fuck that up. That's why I said. That's what you said, right? You're right. He's not from here. You don't understand.
You don't understand the
You
politics.
don't understand. Yo, bro, you would have stayed in that. If you was, why you think Kyrie's so happy and Kyrie's playing so good? Because he know he about to get a bag, and he ain't fuck nothing up. He ain't talk about no stupid ass asymptomatic shit. Nothing. He just playing basketball. You know they love him. You know what I mean?
Mm.
He's winning the game. Luka's gone. He's still winning the game. We still have him in the playoff spot. And it's not. And you know, really and truly, Luka been out the half of the season anyways because he's been injured. You see what I'm saying? So the Kyrie been doing it by himself. So he knows you're about to get a bag. And you know what? Like what they said, Dallas money over there, they don't really tax you like that over there. You got a bag. That's why Luke, and I could tell that's why Luka mad. He mad as fuck. Because he's like, damn, they're gonna tax me more over here. Because you know the luxury tax is way higher over in LA and California. Man,
Yeah.
way, way higher. He mad as hell. Because he all about the money. That's why he ain't going to championship, because he about the money. And I think LeBron see that of him too, that he all about the money. Yeah, I mean, you think Kyrie don't talk?
Yeah, but
You think
you
Kyrie
can't.
don't
If you LeBron, you can't really blame him if you LeBron.
Right.
That's just me, because he's about some money too. You know, the argument people would have against LeBron is, yeah, it's easy for you to speak. Your son is in the league,
Yeah, you're right.
so that might be a little fishy to people. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah. I can see his son is in the league. That is true. That's why he had to. That's why he had to ball out like that and put the Lakers.
Yeah.
Put the Lakers. You know, he had to ball out like that. Like that's what I'm like. Damn, the Lakers in a way better spot than they is. And that's the reason because the league got younger. That's why the Lakers
Yep.
balling like that. The league wasn't like what it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
No.
They're playing way more. They're playing way more young players than they're playing. That's why you know. That's why.
Well, why not? These guys are hungry. They're
Mhm.
showing that they want to be in the game.
Right.
These older guys, they're not doing that no more, bro.
Yeah, because they just want a bag.
Yeah.
That's it.
They get into a comfort level where they want to go and sit on the couch and talk about get funny NBA stories with the rest of the old NBA players. Look at everybody.
If they know the league is only set up for one face. Can't be mad at that. You gotta remember, right? When Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant was going up, everybody knew the Lakers was gonna win, but they're like, "Oh, Lakers ain't gonna win." Everybody was expecting the Jazz, San Antonio.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But now it's just like guys already know they want the face to be Steph Curry and LeBron. They've been wanting like that been since Cavalier days. You know what I mean? So I think that's why
Right.
they're gonna step back and take the bag. I think Joker break that up. Yeah, I mean, no, not Joker break that up. Who broke that up? Was it Boston? Who won the championship? Toronto.
Toronto.
Toronto and then
Hold on, bro.
yeah, Lakers won. Or that I said it's always been the same faces that won the championship. Like if Steph don't win, LeBron win. And then you know what I mean? It's crazy. It's always been like that. So the face of the NBA has always been the same to me when it comes to certain things. It's ridiculous. It's sad. That shit needs to change. That's all I'm saying. That shit needs to change. It's right. I don't know who's gonna win today's NBA game. I don't want to see a fucking. I wouldn't mind if Boston win the next one because you know what, those guys are playing good, but they gotta earn it. They built for the next championship. Yeah,
All right,
Boston.
I'm back.
Boston looked like they could do it, but I don't know. I don't know if they could beat Denver in a best of 7 game.
If they play mad defense like they played last year, they got it. I can't say nothing about them.
Yeah, those guys that played good, I count, man.
But shoot, bro. I got to get on these shirts, man. I got some work. Got to be done by tomorrow. Let me get up out of here.
All right, Rice. Much respect, I appreciate it. You already know.
Already, fam.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes and probably be out here myself. Yeah. Been a wild night. Wow. Crazy, man. Shit. Yeah. It's gonna be a hella here next year. Cause I'm like, damn. I hope they're not cheating the NBA when they put Wemby on, so they can get more money to bring players in next year. Damn, man, he's out. That's gonna make a. You don't see. You don't see how these guys play. I thought they would have been a playing team on. Once again, he's about to lose a bag. That's crazy. You're saying the old days where players play and get a key, you know, you get a bag coming in like that. They're saying no, they switch it up. Y'all just come in and get the money and just sit on the side of the bench. I could blame it on Zion. Zion didn't want to take care of his body. Mm-hmm. Looking crazy. But yeah, definitely see you on the next one. I'll be safe out there. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Yeah, good night. But yeah, definitely look out for a lot of people. Is gonna be getting sued because A, ain't nobody want to pay nobody no more. B, and as soon as these people get to their contract at the end of it, they'll be looking away not to pay them. But this is why these rappers are going after everyone. Have a good night.